Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. Regardless of whether or not you're watching this live, or you're watching it as a VOD, or as a video, or as a podcast, or whatever, my goal is to make this as entertaining as possible, no matter how you're watching this, no matter when you're watching this. And without further ado, let's get right into the meat of the topic, because I don't want to be wasting anybody's time. Though I do like watch time, let's be real. So today we're going to be destroying, Christian presuppositionalism, and, I think that it's not very hard to I don't know. Ultimately, what I'm dealing with here is circular logic, yeah, I've, scheduled a debate for, 7 o'clock p.m., CST, so 20 minutes from now, with, somebody named, Ultimated Judeo-Christian. Hello, Pancake Panic. Hello, old memes. Welcome to the stream. I guess I should probably tell him that I'm live. Okay, I'm live right now. Call me in 20 minutes. There we go. Lovely. Anyways, yeah, so, now that I'm live, I guess I haven't really prepared that much for this debate, if I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm hoping that the Wi-Fi works, because, well, you see, according to YouTube, it's not receiving enough to maintain smooth streaming, so let me know if there's any issues. Hello, Lich Falp, if that's how you pronounce your name. I assume it is. But yeah, I always like a good old debate, and, as a result of that, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Now, before we get started, I think I want to get into, or, explain what arguments I'm probably going to get a lot of. So we actually had a debate in a previous stream. It wasn't like a long debate, but that's okay, I should probably put his @ in the title instead of his, because I'm just so nice like that. Okay, Ultimated Judeo-Christian. There we go. Sorry. And then obviously gotta do this. Sorry, I'm being stupid. It's because Streamlabs be like, bruh, okay? Anyways. Yeah, so hopefully he responds soon. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna do the debate, but you never know. Cool posters, why thank you. Yes, Mexican God, they are very cool posters. As you can see, I am a very big fan of Bald Martin. Hell yeah. Imagine not being a fan of Bald Martin. Based Femboy versus Christian, I'm assuming based on title, who will win. Yeah, let's be real. We already know who's gonna win the debate. It's gonna be yours truly. So yeah, now what this guy does a lot of is he will try to use big vocabulary words to sound smart. Cute based femboy versus Christian man. Hell yeah. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope I'm cute. If I'm cute, that's pretty epic. But yeah. I think, yeah, so his strategy is just trying to say as many large words as possible. He's one of the word salad types. He doesn't admit to it. He denied it last time I talked to him. And originally I wasn't gonna talk to him again, but he offered me, money. And, if there's a financial incentive to put his name in the title, you better believe I'm going to put his name in the title if he's paying me $20. So, have you heard of Darth Dawkins? Yes, I've actually debated him. He He's a very dishonest person. I don't like Darth Dawkins. I'd be willing to talk to him again. I don't think he would want to. Um, so I doubt I'm ever gonna get a rematch by the time I'm better at debate. I don't know if I'd want to like, if he asked me to talk to him, like, today, for instance, like, after this debate with Judeo-Christian guy, I would do it, but, like, I would rather debate him, like, in, like, a year when I'm like the master debater or whatever, like the best debate bro in the world, you know. The real best way to settle this debate is in Fortnite Desert War Zones. Desert Zone Wars is the Fortnite map known for ending more friendships than a blue shell in Mario Kart. Cap. There's no way. Nah, the way I would settle the debate is with Minecraft Pocket Edition PvP. That's how I settle every debate, okay? If I'm 25 potting you in no debuff, you better believe I'm gonna bully you for the rest of your life for that. Hello, Honey Buns #1 bussy consumer. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I guess this is just the part where I yeah. So I'm guessing that the thing we're gonna be debating is similar to what we debate. Oh, actually, now that I think of it, because he's paying me to put his name in the title, he's technically gonna be the first person to donate to me through Super Chat, unless one of you guys wants to be the first person in the in the history of this entire channel to donate to me, which is a pretty cool thing if you really think about it. Because, like, for all you guys know, this could end up being like a 1 million subscriber channel. Like, you don't know. It is a genuine possibility. I'm almost certainly gonna have more than 100K. Whether or not I get to 1 million is a different discussion, but I could definitely get over 100K, okay? Like, in 2 years from now, I'll probably be at, like, whatever, like, 50 to 100K subs. I ordered a blahage from IKEA website, like, 5 to 6 months ago and just got it today. Aw, congratulations! Fortnite Tilted Zone Wars and Desert Zone Wars are an easy way to turn the most peaceful democratic man in a VC who is probably in BLM to basically sounding like a Klansman in a VC from Rage. I'm broke, sorry. Nah, don't feel pressured. It's something that only people with money can do, I guess. Or spare money, I guess. I mean, technically, most people have money unless they're in debt. But you know what I mean. Meanwhile, me with 407 subs wishing I had more than 50K. Yeah, I mean, don't we all? I mean, I have less than 600 subs right now on this channel. I have I got to 1,000 subs on my previous channel. That channel is dead because I haven't posted in years. Or no, I posted one video. However many, like 8 months ago or something, being like, oh yeah, by the way, I might return to YouTube. I don't know. But I never returned on that channel. Instead, I returned on this channel, I guess. Yeah, funny trans shark, hell yeah. Maybe I need to get a trans shark. Oh god, I need to put do not disturb on my phone. Okay, there we go. I don't want this thing vibrating and... Yeah, you deserve more subs? Aw, thank you. I agree, actually. Because, oh my god, I'm dropping things on the floor. Okay, anyways, yeah. Yeah, when everybody says that I'm underrated, it makes me feel hella good. But yeah, I agree I am underrated. I'll have you find. It's you see, the thing is, I just haven't put, I never took the YouTube thing as seriously as I should have, right? But, like, instead of being like, it's too late, you know, I had my entire high school years, especially during COVID, to focus on YouTube, and I didn't upload at all, like, not even a single time during quarantine when I should have been uploading the most, because I was depressed as hell. But, like, you know what? This is just me giving it one last shot to make this a career. And you know what? I'm going all out, almost. Like, not all out, but, like, all out without, like, ruining my mental health and then quitting. Day 1 million of begging for Epic Games to add Astolfo in Fortnite. I would genuinely consider playing Fortnite if they added Astolfo. Fortnite has most of all DC and Marvel characters, Naruto and Dragon Ball, and Eren Jaeger, and more collabs, but yet no Femboys. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the main reasons Fortnite is cringe. Minecraft is superior to Fortnite in that way. Because if you think about it, your skin in Minecraft can be anything. My skin in Minecraft is wearing a maid outfit. I mean, we all know why that is, because that's something I might wear in real life, you know? Actually, I might. Oh, shoot. I'm guessing, I feel like at 10,000 subs, I might get a maid outfit. Just be like, oh no, wouldn't it be really sad if I got 10,000 subs and was forced to wear a maid outfit? Oh no, that would be terrible. I think Fortnite has more players than Minecraft. I think you're wrong. Femyoz livestream W, hell yeah. I want a trans shark. Yeah, who doesn't, honestly? I should consider getting one since I'm basically a stereotypical femboy anyways. Dude, Fortnite has every character ever. There's Goku and Vagina? Okay. Well, Minecraft has actually every character ever because it can be literally anything. Okay? Fortnite can never die since Epic will get plus 100 collabs every time it's close to death. See, I haven't even heard about Fortnite in ages. Like, this is the first time I've heard about it in a hot minute, okay? I don't care how many collabs Fortnite is doing. Oh my god. Thank you, Mexican God, for donating $20. This is the first donation. Mexican God, you are an absolute legend. You are an absolute legend, my guy. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. Damn. First ever donation from my boy, Mexican God, you absolute legend. You absolute legend. He says cool live. I thank you so much. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. But damn, and $20. Jeez. That's like a lot of money. Wait, he has donations set up? Hell yeah, I do. It's been in the linked in the description for a while. Damn, I'm like, yeah, I love money. Have money, why not? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm getting excited because this is like my dream career. Mexican God, you absolute legend. After this stream is over, I'm gonna put you in the featured channels section of or one of them in my whatchamacallit, the featured channel, like, yeah, I'm gonna make a featured channel section called, like, supporters of the channel or something. I'll put your channel there if you want. Am broke now? No, don't be broke. See, this is why I'm like, okay, yeah. You know, give me as much money as you possibly can, but also don't go broke over it, okay? Because, you know, you see, the reason why is because, you could invest that money into stuff and then become super mega rich, and then you can donate the money afterwards. XD. That's why I love Mexicans. Hell yeah. See, I think I like every, like, group of people, if that makes sense. Well, group of people in terms of, like, well, maybe not every, but, like, I don't know. You know what I mean, right? Like, I don't know how to describe it. Just, like, you know what I mean, though. Fortnite Save the World is forgotten and abandoned, but not lost. I don't need... Look, I've only played Fortnite one time, and, you know, it was, I didn't enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie. I think Fortnite is cringe. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. And, yeah. So, That's what I think. But oh my god, Mexican God, you absolute legend. You are a legend. Because if this channel becomes a 1 million subscriber channel, you will be known. You will be known as the first donator. The first of many. Can't you give specific people symbols by their name for being dono? I'll have to check. I thought that was a channel member thing. But I don't think, but my channel isn't eligible for memberships yet. It has to have, I think it's the same requirements as just being monetized in general. The only reason that donations work, is because I set it up through Streamlabs. But like, obviously you can't, like, super chat, which is fine, honestly, because, like, Susan takes, fuck, that's right, Susan isn't the CEO anymore. Neil takes 30%. Yeah, I gotta make jokes about Neil instead of Susan. God, that's so weird. What's even weirder is that most of the jokes I'll be making on streams about that are gonna be about Neil. Because, like, even though I'm not a new gen creator, I basically am one because, like, I never took it I never streamed or took it seriously until recently, right? So, like, I'm only, like, I haven't been known in the past. Like, I haven't. Like, I was relevant for the size of my channel, I guess, and I am as well. But you get what I mean, right? Like, Save the World is Fortnite's Forgotten Abandoned Zombies mode. Save the World was the original Fortnite from 2011 to 2017 until they made Battle Royale. Yeah, I was never... I didn't even know what Fortnite was back then, most likely. YouTube's new CEO wants NFTs, though, which will be great. Yeah, you better believe it will. What could possibly go wrong? Probably nothing, I'll bet. Fortnite Seasons 1 to 5 were fine, then it went very downhill for a long time, but I've tried it again recently, and it's honestly picked itself up again. Now if we donate enough to Femyoz, then Femyoz will probably set up his own battle pass on a site only for fans. Oh my... You know what? Honestly, as much as I like to shit on Fortnite or whatever, because Minecraft's better, I would do that. I am enough of a shill to do that, okay? Also, wasn't the Neil guy who made the NFT idea something? Yeah. Yeah, Neil was the guy that wanted to do the NFT. I think he also was in favor of YouTube removing dislikes, so far I don't like him very much. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer Susan. As much as I like to make fun of Susan, it's like, Susan was alright. She wasn't so bad. Like, YouTubers like to, like, shit on Susan, but you know what? Maybe she wasn't so bad after all, you know? Low-key, I kind of miss Susan now, you know? You don't realize how much you miss her until she's gone. Save the World can still be played through via starter packs, or if you owned Founders Edition from Chapter 1. Chapter 2 was the best chapter. Chapter 3 was interesting. Chapter 4 so far is epic. And then Ettenroth. I don't know what Ettenroth means, but thank you for sharing, Lugber's Shack. But oh my god, I still can't get over it's so weird to see, like, it's surreal to see, like, somebody, like, donating money to me. It's like, whoa, like, this is, like, whoa, I'm making money. Like, oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm getting way too excited and emotional over money. Look, you know what, maybe I am a greedy whore, but that's okay. We're all greedy whores sometimes, okay? It happens to the best of us. Yeah. So, it's about to be 7 o'clock, though, so we're gonna be starting the debate with Ultimated Judeo-Christian, who is in the title of the live stream. Yes, indeed. Oh, and I should probably, before I do that, though, I should probably go over here and then, oh, hold on. Smash like on my own stream. And then, I'm gonna make an announcement on my Discord at everyone, currently live streaming. I'm about to, streaming having a gonna debate wait, hold on. Gonna have a debate on Christianity. And then shift, enter. Sometimes I forget to press shift before I press enter, and then I accidentally ping everybody without sending. Oh, God, nope. This is not what I meant to. This is a description. Oh, my God, I'm an actual idiot. I'm so glad I didn't, like, have something, like, oops. Oh, that's because I went to, yeah, all right. Send now, 95 plus people. Yep. All right. Anyways, yeah. And, yeah, so, basically, I'm just gonna paste this, sorry, I'm spacing out. I'm just promoting myself now that the debate's about to start. Okay, self-promo. I'm just going on all the Discord servers and doing a self-promo thingy. Okay, and then I'll go on to, so I'm going on to, yep, just promoted myself on Neon Caffeine's Discord. Now I'm going to go on to Bunk's Discord, promote myself there in the self-promotion section. I love when YouTubers have self-promotion sections on their Discord. It's just like a few extra views. Like it hardly makes a difference, but it's like, you know, you may as well. And it's like, for all you know, maybe the actual YouTuber who set up the Discord server is gonna tune in. Put it in Demon Mama's server. I think Xanderhal has a self-promo section on his server. Media and promos, yep. Alright. There we go. Lovely. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, I wonder if this server has it. Is there? No? Okay, never mind. Alright, anyways. Okay, I don't know why he hasn't called me yet. I guess I could call him. Anyways, Femyoz, hello, Skillington. But, yeah, and then, oh god, where was I? Hee. Neil gives saved you more like under new management vibes. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, that's a reference to, The Incredibles, right? With the, what's his face? I think, what was his name? Like, Syndrome or whatever. Whatever the bad guy. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I love, man, I remember watching that when I was a kid. I loved that. It was so fun. Hold on. Ettenroth is Fortnite backwards. Oh. Come back, please. Wait, who? Oh, Susan. Oh, in reference to Susan. Then in the future, we'll probably have something like Lich Phelps sent $500 super chat. Please buy my Twitch e-girl. Yeah. Especially if I go full transgender mode. Ren says, I discovered if I do Kegels, my prolapse has the slight chance to unprolapse itself. I may not die after all, yay. Okay. I have a new video section on my Discord. Then again, I play with my fans a lot. Syndrome. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Wasn't Megamind? No, it was not Megamind. It definitely wasn't Megamind. It was Syndrome. From The Incredibles. I think it was it was the first Incredibles movie, right? Alright, I'm just gonna ping him. Just be like, yo, you ready? He wanted to do an hour-long discussion with me. I guess he's not gonna be this first super chatter anymore, sadly for him. He would be the second one. That's so cool. That is actually... So, if, hypothetically, if I were to end the stream right now, let's say, 24 minutes, that would be like almost $60 an hour, technically, for my job. Then again, I don't even know. From The Incredibles, that's what he's talking about. Batman is best hero ever, though, and the most powerful and most dangerous and most smartest. Look, people all have their favorite superhero, but I think they're all bad because none of them are as cool as me. All right. Is he gonna? Does he wanna? He said 7 p.m. CST. Yeah, he knows it's on Sunday. Okay. I'll just start a VC with him. Uh-oh. Oh no, not this again. Do I have to do I have to do the thing. I have to do the thing where oh my, I hate doing this. I think this. Okay, wait. Let me refresh. Okay. Okay, yeah, and it can hear me. Okay, good. Alright. Is he gonna... I thought he wanted to debate me. I'm so confused. He said he was gonna debate me. I don't want to clickbait everybody. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna soy out. He said 7 p.m. CST worked for him. What is going on? His Discord status is set to idle. So, I don't know. Maybe he's just AFK. He said that he was gonna debate me, though. I can read the DMs. He said $20 for around an hour of your time. Let me know the exact date, time, and time zone. Thanks. Thus, I'm probably sure all my live streams. CST also when we finish the debate. Good. Wait. Is there a miscommunication? I really hope he's not, like, sleeping. He said that his times... What did he say his time zone was? Hold on. AEST. Alright, we're gonna look up... Ooh, what was... Oh my god, thank you! Thank you! I appreciate that. Oh my god, thank you, Mexican God. Let me... Hold on. Forgot the rest. Will be your highest dono if I can, and be more active in your chat and Discord in future. You are an absolute legend, Mexican God. Thank you for the $20 and then the $3.23. Yo, you're an absolute legend. Oh my god. Femyoz, period. You ate that outfit up? I'm so confused. Superman's weak to magic, and there exists a whole second Justice League called the Justice League Dark, and I don't even know. I'm not enough of a nerd. Femyoz, look it up. I swear it was Megamind, but now I'm not too sure. I swear I saw a clip of what's it? Yeah, whatever. When's the debate? I don't know. It's supposed to be right now. It's supposed to be... He said 7 p.m. CST works. Now it's well past... Well, yeah, it's 9. Now it's time for my journey to get 500 max donate amount dollars and donate to Femyoz. Hell yeah. Whoever donates the most wins the competition. Not if I beat you, Lich Falp. Yeah, I'm waiting for the debate as well. I don't know what is taking him so long. He's probably just scared to go up against the one and only Femyoz. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Let's be real. Hold on. I guess I can look up What? AEST. AEST time zone. It's 10 a.m. for him. He's definitely... Is he asleep? What? 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 Okay. I mean, if he doesn't want to debate me, that... Oh well, I can't stop him from folding, I guess. He's scared of you? I don't know. I don't think he is. He wanted to debate me. He was the one that approached me. It would be one thing if I approached him and he was like, okay, fine, I'll do it, baby, I don't know. But, like, this is a bad moment for me to be broke. Right place, wrong time. Nah, it's okay, man. Like, nobody is obligated to donate to me, alright? Don't get me wrong. You're an absolute legend if you can. But it appears that... Oh, it automatically disconnected me. Do I just at him a bunch of times or what? That's all I can think of doing. I'll just be like at I don't know what else to do. You said you wanted to debate. Lol. I'm live right now. Bro, this is making me mad. I put him in the title! You can't be We have a winner! Yeah, I win! Femyoz wins by forfeit. Yup. That counts as a racist stereotype? What is a racist? I don't... Why, greetings, sir. It seems like we have crossed roads once more. You better believe we have, Hawthorne. Let's go. Not if I get the $500 first. I won't. It's okay. Like, again, nobody is obligated to donate to me. Now, don't get me wrong. You're a broke piece of shit if you can't donate to me. But other than... I'm just kidding. Obviously, you know... Is that a hair in my mouth? I think I lost the debate from having a hair in my mouth. But I won the debate because he forfeited. So, I win. Here, Femyoz, you deserve it. And then a trophy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How old is Femyoz? I just thought about that since we have been calling him cute, and I remember learning the hard way that judges don't round up to 18, and 18 in dog years don't count to judges. Don't worry, guys. I am 18. I am legal. I'm the one that needs to be careful, if anything, with how I interact. I mean, I know it's like a parasocial relationship type of thing, but, you know, Femyoz always wins. Maybe. Nah, I have the I have to stay the highest dono now. Mexican God, you are an absolute legend. Oh my god. See, this is... But sad, no debate. Yeah. So are we here to debate some fools from the realm degeneracy? Yeah. For legal purposes, Femyoz is 18 in dog years. Wait, how many... Wait, dog years... Wait. Is it 7? Wait, 7 dog years is, Wait, hold on. How many dog years is 1 human year? Each human year... Wait, so it goes from... Wait. How old is 7 in dog years? 62.1. So that would mean I'm the second year of a dog's life equals 9 human years. So that would mean I'm 1 years old. Hey yo. Hey yo. I am definitely older than 1 years old, okay? You guys are so weird, I swear. Oh my god. Oh, what? I'm gonna be very honest. If you are gonna be pro ooh streamer, you gotta remember what you said seconds ago. Since chat is obviously delayed in relation to the video, you can't just go confused. That is no good. What do you mean? Wait, Femyoz isn't 40 in human years, and 40 in human years is 18. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I don't even know. What are you guys saying? Femyoz, are there any updates on emo furry? I'm gonna make a video about it potentially. Let's just say, yeah, that's as much as I'm gonna say for now. Bye guys. Goodbye, honey buns. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. We sometimes say random stuff with no meaning. Yeah, fair enough. I am a legal adult though. You guys don't have to worry. I'm just watching Femyoz stream for a cupcake. Don't ask. Wait, hey yo, wait, hold on a minute. Wait, what? What do you... Wait, is this an EDP reference? Pancake IDK, but my tweet about him got a gazillion retweets, so hopefully he disappeared. Yeah, this dude is, yeah, a bit of a fucking weirdo, let's just say, alright? Oh, I should probably, give Neon Caffeine managing moderator. Show them the yogurt tower. I forgot about yogurt tower. Yeah, but yeah, but yeah, that is my older brother. Hell yeah. She's 18. She her pronouns hit different too. Most people don't use she her pronouns with me, so it's like kind of cool, you know? It's like a nice change of pace. I came here for the cupcake. Hi, Femyoz, enjoyed the talk? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's okay if you guys horny post about me. I just can't horny post about you, okay? I'm just here for a cupcake. IDK, what else is... Please tell me you still have Yogurt Tower. I don't have Yogurt Tower anymore. It's gone. It went away. It went away. Yogurt Tower is a certified hood classic though. I know you like them. That's why I've been using them. Yeah, it hits different. You know what I mean? It's like I don't even know. Like it's like I'm used to he they pronouns, right? Cuz it's like everyone uses those. Cuz I have like a very manly voice or whatever, like, "Ooh, I sound so manly. Ooh, look at how manly I am. Ooh." Why the fuck did you get rid of it? I didn't get rid of it. Mom and dad got rid of it when I was at college. This is one of the worst things to ever happen. Yes. We need to have a funeral for Yogurt Tower. I miss Yogurt Tower. But yeah, they must have recycled it or some shit. What is this Yogurt Tower everyone is mentioning? I'll mention it in a future video, hopefully, and share an image. I hope I have images of it. I know I have, like, an image of, like, the Yogurt Tower in its first iteration. But there was, like, a whole yogurt pyramid. My lawyers have advised me to only say I'm here for cupcakes and to stop watching one-handed. She used to have a giant yogurt tower in her room. You better believe I did. I'm gonna call Dad and yell at him. He's out of town right now, just so you know. He's out of town. I wouldn't bother him right now. He's watching like a Big Ten game or some shit. I don't know. A tower of just yogurt. Yeah. So, I have a ton of pics of it. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, good. Yeah, it was yeah, you know, like the Yoplait yogurt cups or whatever. I had like an entire tower of empty ones of those. Stop jerking off to my... It's okay. It's okay. If I get watch time is watch time. Watch time is watch time, alright? Yell at Femyoz's dad. He's at the Big Ten tournament. Yeah, he is. He is. He is. You know what? At the very least, you know what? I'm genuinely considering going on estrogen because if nothing else, I feel like becoming an estrogenized femboy would be kind of hot. You know? And it's not just because my GF says it would be hot. It's because I feel like I already kind of want to do that. Femyoz is negative 18 years old, but in R. Kelly and EDP mindset, Femyoz is 18 in cupcake years. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. It's giving me a stroke. Just, yeah. Femyoz getting borderline prostitute. Hey, if it makes money, it makes money. I mean, hey, I got my first super chat today, so whatever I'm doing is working. Mexican God, the absolute legend, has given me 2 super chats. I mean, you have to be an absolute legend to do that. That's all I'm saying. Like, yo, like, dude's an absolute legend. Absolute legend. I'm gonna put him in the featured channels section when the stream is over. Bully me if I haven't done that. Like, if you're watching this as a VOD and I haven't done that yet, please bully me so I remember to do that, okay? I need to get pan pizza on estrogen ASAP. I'm trying to start testosterone this year. Yeah, dude, that's, like, so weird. Like, bro, now that... Okay, that's weird. Oh, wait, now that I think of it, that might mean you end up with a deeper voice than me. Which is really weird to think about. Then again, you used to have a deeper voice than me before I hit puberty. It's funny because, I need to start streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch, not gonna lie. Facts! I hate Twitch! I hate Twitch with a passion! Why do people stream exclusively on Twitch? I hate it! I hate Twitch so much. No, his name is also Pan Pizza? Yeah. I mean, is Pan Pizza trans? I mean, we can't be forcing them to go on estrogen unless they want to. But yeah, no, that'll be so weird if you end up with a deeper voice. Okay, I feel like a deeper voice would fit you though. It's funny because I remember like when we were like little kids or whatever. Like I remember specifically thinking that it was really weird that like cuz like I thought, "Oh my god, or not like oh my it was weird cuz I always remember, like, whatever, when I was, like, a little kid. I mean, I didn't think about it too much, but I remember thinking it was really weird that, like, you know, I have an older sister who acts like a boy, but, like, not just like a tomboy, but, like, it was weird because I'm like, you act, like, exactly like I would expect a boy to act in a way that, like, nobody else does. And I always thought that that was kind of weird, but I didn't think too much of it. They are not against taking estrogen? Well, fair enough. Pan is like IDK what they are, but they use any pronouns. Ah, so they're like me, confused as shit. And probably gonna become an estrogenized femboy. Hell yeah. I'm gonna stream with Dubbzville this week. Who is Dubbzville? I forgot. I'm like... I don't even know. YouTube stream gang, rise up. Hell yeah. Has Judeo-Christian responded? No? Okay, well... I'll call him again, but he's not answering. Why isn't he doing that? He said he was gonna debate me. I guess I'll just remove him from the title or something. I don't know. Or we'll talk about presuppositionalism, maybe. I don't know. I think Pan thought they were straight when they made it. LMFAO, I didn't either. I repressed it. Pan doesn't think about it and will take what they can get. Another friend of mine, he's staying over for spring break. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird because, like... Wait, are you in your server? I can get in VC. Oh, I didn't even think of that. No, I was not originally going to VC in my server, but I guess I can. I guess I could just go in the general VC on my server if you want to join. So now I am in the VC. So yeah, if anyone wants to talk to me, get in the fucking VC and I'll debate the shit out of you, okay? I require estrogen. Yeah, fair enough. Let's prank him, John. He's distracted and dropping something and needs to bend over. Words from a guy who found out femboys can't get pregnant the fun way. Imagine if I got boy pregnant. That'd be pretty sick. Greetings and salutations, whore. Hello? Your mic no working. Your mic no working today. What is wrong? What is the issue? Well, anyways. Well, bye guys. See ya. Careful. Wish you the best. Goodbye, Lugbers Shack. I will see you whenever you decide to tune in next time. Hell yeah. But yeah, anyways. Is your mic working? Hello? My mic is working, but the green thing is not around you, so I assume. Yeah, all right. Well, wait, hold on. Anyways, I don't know. I guess either your mic isn't working or I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. I think. Wait, hold on. You have me muted or something? I got the green. Not on my screen. Oh, I think this is the same problem I had last time. I thought the guy was trolling me. Hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. Let me leave and... Alright, I'm gonna try turning it off and on again. That's, and what I mean by that is just switching the... Yeah. Alright. I swear... Look, I hate voice meter when it does this. Nope. Wrong. Okay. This one work? Does this work? Nope. Okay. This is so confusing. Does this one work? No. Okay.
Hello?
Fuck, it's not working. Okay,
Hello?
wait.
I can't.
This is so confusing. Okay.
Hello?
There we
Okay.
go. Oh my god. Fucking voice meter. I swear to god.
Oh.
Voice meter is being so annoying lately. I swear.
Yeah, the same thing happens to Pan a lot.
Yeah, I swear. It's always... I might just stop using voice meter, even though it makes the audio slightly better.
Yeah. Here.
Boy pregnant is best pregnant. So true. So true.
Oh my goodness. You guys are saying this about my little sister. It's so odd to me.
Yes, breeding Femyoz, and then 9 months later, I'm on Marie's show, and I am the father. So real, so real. Hello, Chook. Welcome to the VC.
Hello there. You're one of the few people that actually got my name right. But I give you a pass.
What do other people say?
Chook, chalk. They say chalk. I think I had somebody call me what's it called? I don't know. That's like chalk, and then there's like people call me chocolate sometimes. It's kind of goofy.
I don't know. I just
Oh,
sounded out the way. I just sounded
No,
out.
sorry, I'm not you.
I'm about to cry, bro. You're about to make me tear
No,
up.
I'm doing shit in Blender right now.
Oh wow. God damn.
What?
Imagine doing.
People say cock sometimes.
What about
Why is
Blender?
he
That's
going
funny.
out? Chat doesn't work. I'm so How does chat not work? I'm so
Where
confused.
do I want to put this asshole?
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, yo.
Anyone join VC? Yeah.
Join
y'all
VC, guys. You need to start the party.
Yeah, you guys can join VC.
Oh, he's just sad. He needs to be on the TV.
I'm going to start streaming
Yo.
Minecraft.
Hell yeah. Y'all are gonna be famous, cause when this channel has 1 million subs and people are watching the VOD, like y'all are like y'all are gonna be like famous, cause like I'll have like 1 million subs and then a bunch of people will be like watching the VOD and shit, and then they're gonna be like, yo, these are like the first Femyoz supporters, like.
It's not like I was born into your family or anything.
Well, okay, well I'm talking about
adopted.
everybody else that's joining the thing. Obviously, like, yeah, no shit, but like, I'm referring to the viewers. But yeah. Everyone can join the VC.
There you go.
But yeah.
Aw.
But yeah,
Something bigger.
Mexican God is a certified legend for being the first donator.
Based? Okay.
Hella based. Like, when this channel has like 1 million subs, it's like I will remember him, okay? He will forever be in the featured channel section after the stream.
Yippee! Femyoz, you should show the stream my Minecraft gameplay.
I suppose I could.
I'm about to start.
It's gonna be like terrible. It's gonna be terrible FPS though.
I can fix it. I got like.
No, not because of you. Not because of you. Because my stream is in 30 FPS. Because I wasn't like gaming or anything. Oh,
it's gonna be like 15.
Based skin, by the way.
Thank
Reminds me
you.
of my own skin. My skin has a maid outfit, so yeah. But yeah.
That's not surprising.
Yes, sir. I had one with black hair earlier.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
No.
I just came up with the idea. So me and this is like a server full of my school friends. We're going to we have like countries we have like factions and shit. I'm gonna start building a wall along my border to keep the other nations out.
You have
other nations.
actions?
Yeah, we have factions. I'm the Teutonic Empire. I was thinking about changing the name. Y'all should give me some good names. It should do with Femboys. That's something that
The
my name should
Femboy
have.
Empire.
Bussy
Yes,
gang.
sir.
Empire. The
Bussy gang.
Empire.
The Bussy gang. The only
Yeah.
other Femboy in the server got caught cheating and he got outed from the server.
Ooh.
Yay.
See, I feel like
So,
if you're a
yeah.
femboy though, like you should get more second chances. All I'm gonna say is that.
Femboy privilege.
Yeah, femboy
I have
privilege is
Femboy
real.
privilege. Let's go.
Yo!
Hold on, I want to see myself on stream. Let's go.
Let's go.
What's going on, guys? Chuk here, and today we're gonna be building a wall against my enemies. How many people in the server? I want to tell my friend that they're on stream.
Hey guys, welcome back to a brand new Minecraft Let's Play. Today, we're gonna be having Minecraft sex and building a wall. I don't even know where I'm going.
Oh no. Welcome back to Femcraft, guys.
I'm genuinely considering calling my Minecraft series Femcraft. Like, unironically.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
Which one's the Minecraft server?
Wait, Pancake, was that you that came up with the idea for that? I don't remember.
Indubitably. It was me.
It was you? Okay, alright. Credit
That was me.
to Pancake Panic then for coming up with that name.
Whenever you say pan, I
Yes.
think you're talking about fucking pan pizza.
No, I'm talking about Pancake Panic.
Flapjacks?
Oh, I'm the other pancake.
Alright guys, I'm
Yeah.
gonna show you guys a tourist attraction on our server, which has been up for 2 weeks. So this is the old base of a pedophile that we were in VC with, and I know this guy in real life. He lives like 5 minutes away from my house. He started going about how like 15-year-olds can do things with 18-year-olds, and we're like, oh hell no, get the fuck out of here.
That sounds like someone who DM'd me. That sounds familiar.
So
Yeah,
after
well,
that,
that's not nearly as bad. I mean, as what the person who DM'd Pancake was doing, because that guy was 20 and he was DMing people that said they were 13. Very sexual things.
hey yo,
Yeah.
oh hell
So
no.
that was me. So that was me. So that was me.
Anyways.
So that was sub. We did a sting operation. We went undercover.
I like to bait pedophiles on Discord with my alt account, and I make a nitro off it. It's really easy.
Yeah, I
made $100. Anyway, so this is this is like the tourist attraction of his griefed base. You see, here lies a grave of loser, griefed by cats, possible pedo base, griefed by cat, by Chuk, rip and piss. Easy. Oh yeah, there's my girlfriend's base over there. There's my girlfriend's base. And then we got the village that all our portals go to. We're gonna go over to the Roman Empire's base and steal their shit now.
See, I wish I was the kind of person who could just like bring myself to like grief and destroy everything that like somebody I don't like does in Minecraft. But like in my personal survival world, like my ex-girlfriend like tamed a bunch of dogs, and I can't bring myself to kill them because it's like just no, I can't. Okay, I just can't do that. I can't.
Are you talking about the one that you dated before you became a femboy, or the one that was on stream?
The one I dated before I became the femboy, right? Yeah, the one on stream is based, okay?
Oh yeah, I was about to ask how's that going.
She dated before was like really transphobic.
Hitler. I know.
Yeah,
like you had literally Hitler at their profile.
She was a woke scold too. She was a literal woke scold who like, but
was also transphobic.
Yeah, like she didn't actually believe in any of that shit. Like she just like, I think she just didn't want me to be like a femboy or trans because like she was like a fake pansexual or some shit. Like
pretty much. She also fucked a 14-year-old. So
and she was a fake top. She just pretended to be a top to lure me in. Like,
where the fuck is this? Where's my sign?
Are you like, bruh?
There.
And then she was like bitching to like her ex because I was like too submissive or some shit. Like, bitch, what? Like, what did you think was gonna happen when you dated me?
There's no such thing.
See, Pan would never pretend to be a top. He could never do it.
Yeah, like at least I'm honest, right? Like.
Honestly, it's the best policy.
Yeah, it's like,
honestly,
if I was gonna pretend, like, pretending to be a top is like, okay, the only time you should do it is if, like, you're making it obvious that, like, you're just saying it to, like, because, like, if you deny bottom accusations, you look like even more of a bottom, right? So, like, that, but, like, that's different, right? Like, if you do it, like, as, like, a joke, like, that's different from, like, actually, like, pretending to be a top. You know what I mean? Like... It's like, bruh.
Yeah.
It's
like,
I think.
Where's my Elytra? I took it off. I forgot.
Like, I think that the only reason that she dated me was like because like I was like physically hot to her or some shit. Like, cause she thought I was physically attractive.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's all. She cared about.
Bro had unspoken riz.
Like, bruh.
I would call it unspoken riz.
Unspoken riz.
Is this the one you made the YouTube short on?
Yes.
Ah, that one. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah,
the one that you named Hitler. The one that you named Hitler.
Yeah. I have her contact info set as Hitler.
No way.
Yeah. I have her set as Adolf Hitler.
Yes.
Who said that?
Yeah.
For the Deutschland. I just finished speaking about that, I just finished Wolfenstein like an hour ago.
Which one?
New Order.
Oh, I love Wolfenstein 3D. That game, I grew up with that game.
When I save up my money, I'm gonna buy the new Colossal.
See, my favorite game of all time though is probably BioShock. I grew up, my grandpa watched BioShock. It was amazing. It's a great story, great gameplay. It's a good game. They're making a fourth one apparently.
Damn.
That's good.
Yeah, I really hope it's good. I don't know how good it can be because to me Infinite wasn't a great game because it's good to have change in the game, but the fact that they changed every little aspect of the game kind of ruins it for me. Like, one of the biggest things is the main character talks. And that kind of takes away a certain element of the story of BioShock when you have your main character talking, because the main character, you're supposed to be able to put yourself in their shoes, and it's kind of hard to when the character can talk and has more of a personality. For that type of game, at least.
Yeah. Also, I'm kind of mad that somebody scheduled a debate. I made like a whole ass thumbnail and title for this guy, cause he said he was gonna fucking pay me $20 to do that. Just but like I was gonna dedicate a whole stream to this guy, cause he was gonna this Judeo-Christian guy, because he said he was gonna pay me $20 to put his name in the title, and he's not. He agreed to 7 p.m. CST. It's been 40 minutes, and he has not debated me. He hasn't responded.
Yeah,
like, he hasn't even responded. Like, that's the thing that's pissing me off. Like, he could have at the very least, like, said, like, oh, hey, I have, like, complications or some shit. Like, I'm sorry, I can't. But, like, he's just not responding. He's just fucking ghosting me. It's pissing me off.
No phone in Sunday class. No phone in Sunday school. No phone in Sunday school.
Yeah, literally, that's like, all he has to do is just be like, hey, by the way, I didn't realize I was busy today. I had unforeseen complications. Even if he was, like, bullshitting, at least then he would be, like, communicating with me. Like, he's just fucking ghosting me, so I don't know if I should change. Like, is he gonna, like, call me, like, an hour later? Like,
I mean, you could just change the title to like Femboy VC with Minecraft in the background or some shit, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, but I'd have to spend an hour making a thumbnail. I
mean, just use one of your old thumbnails.
You know what you could do? You could do the Bedrock versus Java debate.
Yeah, that's true. This is. I don't know why my friend chose Bedrock for this map, for this server and shit. It's kind of annoying. The reason why he did, because everybody half the players play on Nintendo Switch.
I prefer Bedrock because I'm a contrarian.
Thank you. I love Bedrock.
Like, I grew up with Bedrock, and I'm a contrarian, so that's why Bedrock is better. Okay, it's better.
Half my friends.
What?
Have my friends play with their like Switches and their iPhones, so that's why we have to use Bedrock.
Yeah, exactly. That too. It's like.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, it's everyone has access to Bedrock. Not everyone has access to Java. Okay, it's just more convenient. And multiplayer is so much easier on Bedrock. I'm sorry. Like, if you just want to play with your friends, like, Bedrock is the way to go. Like, if you want to make new friends, Bedrock is also the way to go, because it's like, you can literally have, like, you can literally allow friends of friends to join. So if you have, like, mutuals, and you just want to play with a bunch of people, and, like, get in a VC or some shit, like, you can do that. Like,
exactly.
I don't know.
Like, it's easier servers, too, because you go on Bedrock, you automatically have, like, servers and stuff loaded into them.
Yeah.
And besides, when you buy Minecraft, you like get Java and Bedrock, so it doesn't really matter that much if you want to use Java.
That too. Yeah. I actually got Bedrock for free. When it was like you could get it for free if you had Java. Like, it was Windows 10 edition back then, and I got it for free, right? And then it became like you had to pay for them separately, but I had gotten it for free already, and now you get one for free if you pay for the other. So it's like, it's weird. Like, I feel bad for the people like in between. I feel bad for anyone who isn't like a super like OG player, or like a new gen who bought both games basically.
The fuck is a 3DS file?
What?
It's for the 3DS.
Yeah.
The 3DS. I was gonna make that joke.
It is not for the 3DS.
It's for the 2DS.
Earlier,
it's something for Blender.
Earlier today, I was fucking with virtual machines trying to get some old games to work.
Man, what are you doing on Blender, anyways?
I'm making an intro for my next video.
Yo.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, Callie, I can, when I learn this, I've learned some stuff, but there's still a lot for me to learn.
You can make a god tier thumbnails!
Yes.
That is... Your thumbnails are gonna be on par with mine now! Your thumbnails are gonna be as good as mine, yo!
To be fair, my thumbnails look like pans right now.
Yeah, but that doesn't... His thumbnails aren't as good as mine, so... My thumbnails are like Staffo level thumbnails, okay? Like,
yours do look like Staffo. Where the fuck has Staffo been? He hasn't been on Twitter.
I don't know. But yeah, no, my whole thumbnail style was inspired by his thumbnail style, but like I'm surpassing him in like my thumbnail abilities. Like,
did you steal the crazy quite shit?
Yeah, like it's literally
the false
Slazo
allegation?
2.0. It's
I
literally
know.
Slazo 2.0.
Dude, and I talked to, okay, so Orion, the false accuser, right?
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Messaged somebody that I know and said that like a shit ton of other YouTubers like approved it. And I haven't talked to all of them myself, but I personally talked to Thaf9 and James Marriott over DMs. They're like, what the fuck? No, like we never supported this or like told Orion to post this. And Thaf fucking came to me with receipts of the conversation that he had when Orion sent him the twit longer and he wasn't like expecting all of this.
Yo.
You know what I mean? It's like Thaf literally was like, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want this. And then Orion's like, yeah, Thaf was like on board with this and warning.
Yo, fuck Orion.
Dude,
fuck that guy. I hate him. Like people like that. People like that make like make. Dude, and then his
response to Quite's video. No, his response to Quite.
Hello?
Hello
you're
there.
Back, you're back. Sorry, you were lagging, I think.
I said, his response to Quite's fucking document, or video was to forge legal documents.
God. Oh, yeah, I remember that! That's so funny, too, because, like, you're going, like, because you're literally studying law, so it's like, you can fucking tell, like, so easily. It's like,
well, actually, that's less of a law thing and more of a like.
Oh yeah, because you also have your own like yeah. It's like
yeah.
So you know what it actually looks like.
I do, unfortunately.
Yeah, see, that's what pisses me off about people like Orion is like it makes it so much harder for actual victims of shit to come out. Like it makes victims who are like actual victims look way less credible, and it fucking pisses me off.
I got a story about that, which I could get in depth with if y'all are fine with it.
Go for it. I'm just like, I don't fucking know how to.
Alright, since probably nobody that I know in real life will probably see the stream. Let's go. So anyway, last year I was sitting there at a football game, right? And then there's these four mofos. They keep grabbing my butt and shit and trying to put their fingers up, and I'm like, what the fuck? These people are weird as fuck. And I try punching them, and they run off. After this, I'm usually like, what the fuck going on, bro? Should I tell the police about it? So then I do. Pretty soon, you know, they get in trouble. They get suspended for like a week, and I'm the one shunned for being a snitch. It's kind of sad. And then after that whole situation, come back, one of them kept trying to mess with me, so I smacked the shit out of him. He ran off, and then I get suspended for a week. And people are, I remember a week or two ago, some dude I was arguing with, like, didn't you get violated by some dude like last year? I'm like, damn, I'm just gonna pull out this one for now, because they're like, oh yeah, bro, this was funny as fuck, bro. We'll snitch. Like, I personally, I would not let this happen.
Sorry.
And then after that, I still continued to argue with them, but I didn't let that get to me because it's not really something that I really care about that much. I just think it's something that I wish I never really did much about. Me telling the police brought me more issues, making it so I regret doing that. But at the same time, it's kind of fucked up how that works.
Yeah, like you didn't do anything wrong, at least not morally.
Exactly.
Like,
I didn't do nothing wrong.
Like, I feel like it's not really being a snitch if they're like genuinely like sexually harassing you. I think that's different. Like, it's okay if somebody like you know, is like calling you like mean names or whatever, and then you snitch over something like that. It's like,
yeah,
it's like, okay, yeah, then you're being like a kind of a bitch, right? It's just like, call them mean names back, obviously. But when it comes to like sexual harassment, like, what are you gonna do? Sexually harass them back? They probably want that. So it's like, no,
right?
like it doesn't work. It's like, no, they're the ones that are into it, so it's like, no. It's
exactly.
Like,
I swung at one of them and they ran off. But after that, I felt so like I was like I didn't know what to really think of after that. So
yeah, I feel like it's also like it's also kind of hard to be like consistent with it because like, you know, like I don't know, like it depends on like who does it, right? Like I'm not gonna lie, I remember you know, whatever, my freshman year of high school, there was this guy who I'm pretty sure what he did would technically be sexual harassment, but I didn't see it that way because I thought he was kind of cute. But like sometimes he would like slap my ass and stuff. It's like it's very blatantly sexual harassment, but it was like, I already thought he was kind of cute, so it was like, you know, I gave him a pass. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So it's like
but this
I just feel
Sorry,
bad because it's like I'm inconsistent sometimes, which I admit.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's you know, not like your fault. I mean,
Yeah, I don't
you
know.
had something fucked happen to you, and like
after
you don't.
Yeah, I know.
Like that's the thing with like, what the fuck? Sorry, sorry. Blender's distracting me. That's the thing with like assault and stuff. You don't recognize right away. Can you not do that, Blender, please? Thank you.
yeah.
after with that situation with me, I barely knew these guys. I knew who they are, but I didn't hang out with them. I didn't know them that well, and I did not think they were attractive. So I did not give them permission at all. I was literally like to them, yo, can you all just stop putting your fingers on my ass? And they're
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh yeah, sure.
if I didn't secretly have a crush on the guy, I totally would have like roasted the shit out of him. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Whenever they try fucking with me, I'm like, bro, y'all weird as fuck, you know, right?
Yeah.
Like I started clapping back at them.
I was, man, when I was in early high school and late middle school, I was fucking ruthless, man. Almost any, like if anyone else had like tried doing that to me, and anyone who I didn't have a crush on did that, like I would have like roasted the shit out of them. Like they would have been fucked. Like actually fucked.
They're all ruthless.
This one dude I was arguing with was trying to say how like, bro, are you stupid? Like you are waiting, like we gotta wait for the teacher to open the door. And then I was about to be like, bro, didn't you post a photo of yourself on Instagram putting your groin in a statue of a duck? Like what's that about? I would find that stupid and gross. I wish I remembered that when I was roasting him. I was literally sitting on the toilet the day after that. I was like, bro, I should have said that.
Damn.
Why won't this rotate the way I want?
Assaults don't faze me at all. I don't care. I grew up obviously with like a lisp and stuff. I've had problems, so it's just at this point I had so many problems like middle school and high school that insults, I don't give a fuck. I'll insult you right back. You sass me, I'll sass you back.
What's that?
All right, I'm gonna remove Ultimated Judeo-Christian from the title until he actually.
Until he mans up. He shows up.
I'm not gonna give him clout for not showing up in the debate. I will destroy presuppositionalism at some point during the stream, anyways, though.
We should debate about something else. I'm actually in a debate class where we use like formats, and then we and you gotta like put it all together, and then we can take turns like debating and shit like that. It's like really formatted.
Like
I hate formatting debates like in a technical way. Like I know
it's kind of annoying.
I don't care if I lose a debate from like a technical point of view, like, oh, my debate strategy was technically bad, if it's like obvious to anyone listening to the debate that I'm right. Like, it's like people just forget what the whole point of debate is. It's like, well, technically you lost the debate because of these like arbitrary reasons, because technically a good debate means this, but it's like, if I'm making it obvious that I'm right, and anybody listening to me will immediately agree with me, because it's like obvious that I'm right because of the way I'm articulating myself, like, shouldn't that be what a debate is about? Like, and it's because of that my entire debate style is super unconventional, right? Like, it's like some people are like really bad against me because like they're not used to my like style of debate. Some people are pretty like better against me than other people though. People that, okay, to be fair though, like if I'm arguing against someone who's like really stupid, it's like the reason it's impossible to like fully beat them is it's like arguing with like a fucking pigeon, right? Like what are you gonna do? Like it's like, you know, and this is kind of oh shit, Natty
Forsyth.
Yo, no way. Holy shit.
Bro, I used to watch you like a while ago.
I know who that is.
Sick.
Yeah.
What the fuck is? Why are my days so weird? So much weird shit happens on Pacific days.
Natty, how do you know my sister?
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Me.
The person whose server you joined is my sister.
Yeah.
The shit? They watch some of my shit? They commented on my videos?
I didn't know you guys knew each other.
Yeah, well, I knew
that's so
of
wild.
I knew about Natty Forsyth because small commentary channels were like
Small
talking shit
commentary
they were
channels
talking
do
shit
not-
about Jalen, and then they were talking shit about
Yeah,
Natty
they
Forsyth.
hate
so,
Jalen specifically because
Yeah.
those two are friends. It's...
yeah, so yeah, no, but because I'm a contrarian, I decided to subscribe to Natty Forsyth because the small commentary community hates her, so that means that she's based. So then so then I just
True, that's how it works.
so then I started commenting on her community posts because she shit posts a lot. So yeah. And then she subscribed to my channel, which is based.
Oh.
The only reason why I know who 94 Seth is, first because of Roblox, and then what's it called? Then the other commentary stuff.
Yeah. The only good argument point that small commentary YouTubers have against her is saying that her name is Natty Foreskin instead of Natty Forsyth.
I'm
Everything
the one
else
that
is just
literally made
shit.
that joke. And
Yeah,
they stole
yeah,
it.
exactly. It's them stealing your joke too. It's like the one good roast they have is like something you roasted yourself for. So it's like
That's nutty foreskin.
No, I remember Natty from being the 2021, I think it was, Royal Match World Champion.
Oh damn. Yeah,
Oh my
I was
fucking
like
God.
I was like away from like I had like disconnected myself from the YouTube community at that point, so I would not have known about that. Like I was like just, you know what? No, fuck this. I'm gonna be in the Minecraft PvP community instead, which is basically the commentary community but in Minecraft. Like it's a shit show. People are
Right,
toxic
so
as shit.
not good.
Yeah, I realized that. Oh, the mine. Okay, it's like on the surface, like okay, like there are obviously gonna be people that are like super nice, right? But like once you like get into like the really competitive scene, it's like people are like awful. Like once you
Yeah, I
become
feel like that's what it's like for any game.
yeah, no, it's like people like known players would be like nice to me when I was like a random and like not good at PvP, or like I wasn't bad at PvP, but like I wasn't like particularly good at it because I hadn't played in years. And then when I got good and like started making PvP montages, like a lot of them started to hate me. Because like, especially if I put them in like a montage, because like it's like the whole point is to like clip known players, right? So I would do that, but it was like they would get mad at me because like it hurt their ego because like they thought that I was worse than them at the game, which at one point I'm sure I was, but like I surpassed them in skill, you know, one of the many benefits of being the best in the game, you know. But
Their fragile online ego.
yeah,
It'd
it's
be
yeah.
That's all ego. Oh, yeah.
It's-
Oh no, somebody on the internet roasted me. I'm gonna kill myself.
No, for real. It's
Being
funny
roasted
because
by Femyoz is a privilege.
it's funny because like a lot of the people that were like my fans for my Minecraft stuff are like very conflicted about how they feel about me now, because like a lot of them are like and this is, I don't blame them because like they're young and impressionable, but like a lot of them are like Andrew Tate supporters and shit, like, and it's like it's because like, you know, if that's like the first thing they see on the internet, right, it's like they're gonna like fall for it, right? It's like, you know, Andrew Tate is well
did
spoken.
so much progress.
Yeah, it's like if from the perspective of like a child, right? Like Andrew Tate is gonna be like well spoken, and it's gonna sound like he knows what he's talking about when he doesn't, and it's like, you know, so it's like I don't blame, you know, anyone who's like young. Like I had a debate with this one kid who you could just tell from his voice that he was like either like in elementary school or middle school at the latest, right? Like that would be the oldest he is. And it's like he was like arguing in good faith, but like everything he was saying was like objectively wrong. And he was like talking about like I'm contributing to like the Matrix or whatever, and I'm like,
Yeah.
he's talking about the New World Order, and I'm like, and it's like, and it's like and look, I was getting kind of like, I felt very conflicted about it. Like, I was defending him from my chat being, like, mean to him, because I'm like, you can just tell, like, it's a very sweet kid. He just has bad opinions, you know? He just doesn't know better.
How old was this kid? How old
I
was
don't
this
know,
kid?
but like, he was clearly prepubescent. It was a prepubescent child.
Clearly.
No,
And I think
obviously.
he was, and if I'm gonna be honest, and I don't mean this in, like, a bad way, I think he was on the spectrum. So it's like, you know...
Yeah,
I guess you can say that because
We
you're on the
can
spectrum
say
too.
that she's autistic. It's okay, guys.
Yeah.
Also-
No, you have my permission.
Well,
Yeah.
I think.
Well, I
most
literally have
people
autism.
all
I've
are-
just...
Yeah, so do I.
It's just...
like I
the
said-
A
reason...
lot more.
The only reason I'm articulate is because I've been on the internet for so long. Like, if it wasn't for the internet
It
and me
changes
being...
people.
Yeah, if I wasn't terminally online, I would have 0 social skills. It's weird. It's like, it works the opposite for me. The more online I am, the better my social skills become. It's so fucking weird.
I mean, all you gotta do is like click a few buttons and you're talking to somebody.
No, literally, like, and because of how, like, you know, like, because, let's be real, YouTubers all copy each other and, like, each other's mannerisms and shit when they start out, right? So it's like, because I used to be, like, a Leafy clone, and then an iDubbbz clone, and then a Filthy Frank clone, it's like, just by copying different people's mannerisms, it's like, you know, it's like, you know, it's sort of, like, morphed into, like, my own thing eventually, but, like, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's like... It's a weird thing. It's a weird world we live in. Like,
Us for
I would definitely say we live in a weird world. I would definitely say that.
man,
I feel like. Go ahead.
man, I still look at my, like, even though, like, it's kind of cringe that I used to copy Filthy Frank, like, I still look at those videos really fondly. I mean, they were, like, funny, like, regardless, I think. Like, they were still, like, even though it's cringe that I was copying Filthy Frank, like,
They're
like,
Femboy classics.
Yeah, some of them were actually pretty funny. And I did make some of my own, like, unique sort of, like, gags, I guess. And then eventually it turned into, like, this, like, completely, like, different, like, character. Like, it morphed into, like, this weird, like, so it started out as, like,
This
Filthy
mutation.
Frank. Yeah, it was this amalgamation of Filthy Frank, iDubbbz, Morgs, just, like, all these different content creators that I was either, like, inspired by or making fun of, and then it just, like, morphed into, like, this own, like, this weird thing, where it got to a point where I was making videos where I was, like, worshipping Bald Martin, and, like, pouring barbecue sauce on my head. Man, maybe I should go back to that. Like, those videos were, like, certified hood
Baller.
classics.
Don't you still have the Bald Martin things up on your wall?
Yeah, it's. I
Yeah.
mean, it's
I still
literally
think
right
you should
next to
put a
me.
Stolfo on your wall.
A Stolfo, yeah. The only reason I know.
That's Callie. You know David, right? My friend from college.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he loves Astolfo.
Based?
Doesn't.
You know he became a femboy too, right?
Yo,
Let's go.
for real?
Ages ago. Yeah.
One of my IRL friends in PE were talking about how his boyfriend's like a twink and they love dominating twink boys. I'm like, that's crazy. But why are we talking about this? And then I think bro was like, because he looked like a twink. I think that was what bro was about to say. It's kind of goofy.
Yeah.
No, I don't even know how I. Go ahead.
Yeah, so when it comes to, like, the whole, like, the pictures on my wall, the reason I haven't, like I know in my in that video I said the most liked comment ends up being the picture on my wall that I print out next. The only reason I haven't done that yet is because, like, there haven't been, like, any comments that have gotten, like, a lot of likes. So I'm gonna wait, like, a few months, if that makes sense, because it's like the most likes one of the comments with the suggestion has is, like, 3 likes, and it's like, okay, I'm not gonna make the decision based off of, like, a 1 like difference. It's like, oh, there's, like, 5 comments with 2 likes, and there's 1 with 3 likes. It's like, okay. And one of the likes is me, so it's like... Yeah, I might do multiple. I don't know. It really depends.
Do like a poll on your Discord.
Yeah, I might do that as well. Yeah, fair enough. I may as well.
Oh man.
I'll take the most liked comments, I guess, and be like, okay, which one do you guys want? Maybe, I
What
don't know.
these fuckers do you want on my wall?
Yeah, what do you
I'm
want
done
on
with
my
Minecraft.
wall? Alright, yeah. But, anyways.
Jeez, your
Yeah.
stream delay is at like 2 minutes. God damn.
Is it really?
Yes,
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I'm
it
sorry.
is.
It's probably because occasionally there'll be like a Wi-Fi taking a shit moment where there's a lag spike and then it's just behind even
I thought
more.
your
Wait, hold
Wi-Fi
up.
got better.
Hold up,
No.
Hawthorne. Now that's a glorious base.
Well,
I'm full stoned in.
sometimes,
Thank you
yeah,
so
but-
much. Thank you so much. I put a lot of work in it. My girlfriend also made the top half of it.
Alright, I'm gonna read chat now. Because I've been ignoring chat.
Nothing's
a little
been
bit.
happening in there.
They've been neglected.
Yeah.
I haven't
Oh
been
wait, I already
watching
read
'cause it
that.
would
He
distract
is
me.
the father.
I wouldn't be able to decipher anything if I had both the stream up and be in the call.
Problem with femboys and leftists are that they think it's fine to refuse holding a job instead of contributing to society. Alright, Harmony, you dumb piece of
Me.
shit. Get in the fucking Discord and debate me. Loser.
Debate all of us.
Gayest fucking take I've ever heard. What does that even mean?
Yo,
Oh no.
now you have backup.
Femyoz, read Unabomber's Big Boy Manifesto if you dare.
Oh.
How about
Not that fucking.
how about you read the
No.
the jumping off of a cliff manifesto and then do something that I can't tell you to do because it's against TOS, alright? Okay, so this loser
Alright,
is
you-
talking in your DC,
Australianism.
knows a pedophile living a couple houses away from him, yet does nothing about it instead and just laughs and bullies him. Seriously, what okay, what can you okay, you do realize that like when it comes okay, there's a difference between somebody being like a pedophile and saying creepy things and somebody doing anything like that's like actually illegal. You do realize that like somebody saying that 15-year-olds can date 18-year-olds is not like a criminal offense, right? It's creepy and you should be bullied for it, but you can't just go to the police and be like, yeah, this guy said that 15-year-olds and 18-year-olds should be able to date each other. It's like, you can't go to fucking
Yeah,
prison
you're
for
gonna
that. Like,
get mocked.
like, are you fucking stupid?
Yeah, that's
Alright,
The
I know, it's
fuck?
debate
really
someone in
fucked
your
up.
chat or Discord, Jesus. Learn to be flexible, man. Okay, debate me, Harmony. Dumb piece of
You
shit.
mean my? Okay, so me and that guy that said that, we literally bullied the shit out of him in VC, arguing the fuck out of him. Then we banned him from the Minecraft server, and now I just don't talk to him. I told him that
Alright.
I don't want to talk to him anymore, and that he's weird as fuck. And
Alright.
he has
Once
to
he-
Like
once
leave me
he gets
alone.
literally,
in
like what
VC
more can you do?
Once he gets in the VC, I might go to the debate Femyoz live section because I don't think it's as funny as it would be to like how many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7v1 him. Like as funny as that would be, like I'm not about that. I don't want to like gang up on anybody. Like I want to give people a chance, no matter how shit their takes are. You know, I'm already scary enough on my own, but
Oh, I won't be
Yeah, you're
involved.
terrifying.
I'm just gonna be comedic relief.
okay, yeah.
Makes me
I just
feel
don't
like
want
I'm
it.
a
I just don't want it to
couple.
be like a shit show of like everybody talking
Well,
over each
know
other.
that I'm kind of like working on Blender.
I'll
I'm
just be
not
like a
really-
laughing track in the background.
yeah,
guys,
I'll be
yeah,
the
just play.
last track.
We'll be
Yeah, just
comedic
play-
effects.
Yeah,
okay?
just play like sound effects in the background or some shit.
I am a sound effect.
Yeah, or be the sound effect. Yeah, that works too. Harmony, you have 3 minutes to get in the Discord or I'm banning you, you dumb piece of shit. Alright, you know what, actually, I'll be super nice and give you 5 minutes because there's 2 minutes of stream delay, okay? If you don't show up, I'm perma-banning you though.
Ramsey?
So,
I'm sorry.
you know
I
what,
had to-
maybe
had to
I
do
just
that.
need to, you know, say in chat.
God damn it.
Alright, you know what, actually, I'll just directly say in chat. Get in the Discord and debate me. You have 3 minutes or I'm perma-banning you because you're wasting my time. Alright, there we go. Now there's no excuse.
Guy that his.
You are
Remember the
a-
guy that you debated that his only excuse was I'm right because I said so. He literally said because I said so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He was an actual idiot. He was from the Minecraft PvP community, so it doesn't surprise me that he's dumb.
Oh my god.
Oh, and the funniest part is he's fucking awful at PvP too. Like, he would blatantly cheat. Like, he was a closet cheater, closet in quotation marks, because it was very blatant. Like, he would use like the most obvious reach and fucking cheat engine speed. I don't remember if he used cheat engine speed or velocity, but he cheated his nuts off, and I would consistently 4-pot him. Like, he was actual dog shit. Like, he was horrible at the game.
Actual.
Yeah, no, he was so bad. He was actually
gaming-
so bad.
It's like the gaming version of being confidently incorrect.
No,
Wait,
literally.
What's the topic? What's the topic? What's the topic? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just making fun of a Minecraft PvPer who debated me the other day. I think it was last Sunday, a week ago.
You lost the
Was it a religion?
debate.
He was debating me, and I think his main argument was that trans people were bad because
Yeah.
he didn't like trans people and because he said so. that
What?
that
That's
was his
like-
actual fucking
Fantastic.
position.
That's retarded. Like a.
Yeah, I know.
Is
It's
it like,
because he thought he was gonna have an easier time, I'm sure, than he actually did.
It's you. You'd be a hard person to debate.
Yeah, well,
Like
I
a-
am.
Well, I'd just ask him. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what is it about that you don't like about trans people? And then like he gives me a trait. Then I'd say, okay. Well, given this trait, like let's imagine a case like a person applying that has like this trait. Would you hate
Oh,
them?
Moxie's here. I just realized
Yeah.
that.
Oh, what's up, Mango?
Hey, I know you.
I know you.
Yo.
I know you.
I know you,
Hey,
dude.
the whole
Bunk-
the community
no,
has
we
gone
need
full
a
circle.
we need a bunk Femyoz debate. That's it.
Oh my god, neopronouns debate with Bunk. It would be more of a discussion though. Like
Oh.
I don't have a strong position on neopron.
You're
'cause it's-
kind of in the
Yeah.
same boat as Bunk, as far as I know, actually.
Wait, do you
Oh.
support neopronouns?
I'm neither in favor nor in support of them. And I know
the
that
tweet
sounds
that Bunk
stupid,
put
but
out, the tweet that Bunk put out that was like, I don't want to support neopronouns because they're not intuitive, but I've yet to hear a good counter argument.
yes,
against
no, that's literally my position. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
I don't actively support them because like no one has made a good argument for why they're good, but no one's made a good argument for why they're bad
They
either.
have an argument. They're retarded.
Wait, okay, well the argument, well I don't know,
See-
my argument would be simply like it just maximizes people's like preferences. Like if someone that wants to identify like I don't know, like imagine like a word or whatever, like let's say X, right? If it doesn't seem to, have any like social stigma, maybe because it's not a slur or whatever, then it's just fine. Like who cares, no?
See,
Like,
and I think that
it
the
can be
argument
It
different.
literally allows for like the identity of an attack helicopter. There's no rules that says you can't have that.
Well, okay.
I feel
Well,
like-
firstly, wait. I want to make something clear. So, okay, xenogender and neopronouns are not one and the same thing. They're similar, but not entirely. So,
That's true.
identifying as an attack helicopter would actually be a xenogender thing. Now,
Yep.
Okay, so
I'm not against a xenogender at all because that is people describing
go.
themselves,
Copter
right?
then.
Let's go.
So there's
Oh.
literally like no harm that is done by people referring to themselves in whatever way, right? Neopronouns I feel a little bit differently about because on one hand it's like you can make a similar argument, but at the same time it's like, okay, but if you are telling people how to describe you and how to use certain language, it's like, well, that's a little bit different, but then it's like, well, you could also make the argument that it's like, well, I mean, people tell you what pronouns to use when it comes to like trans people. It's like, yeah, but like, those are like generally
That's medically validated to an
Yeah.
extent.
yeah,
Even
This
like
fucking blocked me
non-binary.
'cause-
yeah, but then that okay, yes, but that goes into like a See, the issue with that is then
Is
it's
it goes
like,
into
oh, but you're making
transmedicalism.
Yup, exactly.
Yeah,
that goes
that is the
down the
problem.
transmedicalist route, and I don't want to go down that route because I
That is
hate
the
transmedicalism.
unfortunate. Yes,
Because people like Calvin Guerra and Blair White and fucking dumbasses like
don't
that.
it, dude? You know what's so funny is there were leaked emails of like these politicians shit talking Blair White, and it's like, are you gonna stop being a fucking pick me now?
No, for real. It's like
So
she'll be like
annoying.
in like the concentration camp, like you know, she's about to be gassed in the fucking shower, and she's like, look at how degenerate all these other trans people are. I'm different though. I'm special.
Literally.
And then one of the conservatives say, "Shut up, Charlie."
I
Shut
would say
up.
that.
Yeah,
I would say that to
I'm
be
streaming
honest.
Doom. I'm streaming the OG Doom if y'all want to watch it or get some
Oh, let's
content for
go.
Femyoz. I got this shit working. I haven't played this in like a fat minute. This is
Oh,
what I
yeah.
did for my online classes. This is what I did for my online classes, like the final day of my online classes back in 2020. This is what I did in my final class.
I just played Minecraft during online classes. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I got good at Minecraft PvP again. Now I'm probably not that good at it anymore.
Is it like normal that I was called transphobic for saying that I wouldn't use /nya pronouns, and I would rather use they them?
I find that very offensive.
Oh no, you're gonna get
What?
canceled. I'm just kidding. I see. That's the thing. Is it's
It
like
was called
That's
transphobic.
that's the position
See,
me and
this
Callie
is-
have too.
yeah. This is what me and Demon Mama disagreed on. We had a discussion about this. You know, I heard her side. She heard mine. I thought it was a really interesting discussion. You know, because obviously I argued in good faith. I wanted to learn more. But like the issue I have is it's like the whole point of language is to like communicate something, right? And if nobody like, if you have
No, that's what the fuck you mean.
neo-pronouns,
It
if
doesn't
you have
really work.
neo-pronouns, like, and I am talking about you to somebody, there's like not a very good chance that that somebody is going to know what the fuck those neo-pronouns are actually trying to say, right? Like, and the thing I dislike about it is I don't want to have to think about gender. Like, I'm sorry, but I just want to be able to be indifferent to gender. And this is something that pisses me off about conservatives passive-aggressively using they/them pronouns to avoid using the preferred pronouns of trans people. Is because I would rather just use they/them pronouns for everybody, right? Like, ultimately, like, I mean, I already do
Like, yeah,
that.
that's like the standard neutral.
Yeah, no, it's like I already do that for like cisgendered people. It's like I flip flop. Like I flip flop between like he him pronouns and they them pronouns for like a cisgendered dude without even realizing it until like I pay more attention. It's like
oh shit.
it's like I have to like avoid doing it for like trans people because like I don't want to like sound like I'm like being passive aggressive.
Yeah, no, I get the same thing. I know Pan's like that too.
Yeah. It's like I want to respect people and it's like but it's like I don't know where I'm supposed to draw the line, you know?
They them will only ever be neutral to me. It's like I feel like you're being a bit of a silly bully if you get offended over that. It's like I feel like it's neutral. I feel
It
like
is
you just
pretty
kind
neutral.
of
Yeah.
going a bit far.
Well, I think
If
it
you-
depends.
Saying
I think it
it's too
depends on what your
offensive, say they.
I think it depends on what your other positions are, right? Like there's a lot of nuance to it. For instance, if you don't respect non-binary people and you're like, no, you have to be a man or a woman. There's only two genders. But then you use they them to passive aggressively refer to like a trans woman, like then you're just being a shitty person, right? And you're not even consistent in your beliefs. You're like complaining. It's like literally my best advice to conservatives is if you genuinely struggle with using they them pronouns, just pretend like you're referring to a trans woman, and you don't want to violate YouTube TOS or some shit. Like,
I actually do not know what to do next in this game. I'm being honest. I've been stuck here for like a long time, but
I don't play the game. I
Really?
love how
Everybody
this is
does.
like really
that
like
game's-
choppy. I love how there's like this is like the really like choppy like low resolution background footage for my stream. I hope that this doesn't like scare away viewers.
Yeah,
I met an
we're
old
scared.
friend doing this. I met an old friend streaming this on YouTube.
Viewers,
Like,
we are scary
yeah, no.
people. You should fear every femboy. We are scary people.
All right, let me read. Hold on, I'm gonna read chat. Femyoz, I don't believe in stress as a motivator. Shut the fuck up. You're being a pussy.
Oh, shit.
So I won't do it right now. Shut the
Thanks.
fuck up. You dumb piece of shit. You're just a
Wait, what
pussy,
happened?
and you don't have a
What?
fucking backbone. So that's why you won't
Thanks.
debate me. Okay?
Back
And you
row.
also have your 5 leftist femboys to support you and kick. No, I'm not gonna kick you. I already said. I told them specifically. Oh no. Okay, yeah, you retracted that. Never mind. Get in the fucking Discord, Harmony. Okay. I have been more than fucking patient with you. You've had more than 5 minutes, so I'm gonna fucking ban you until you debate me. Okay? So if you want to get unbanned, then yeah, hold on. Hide user from channel. Alright, bye Harmony, you dumb piece of shit. You can get unbanned by debating me, whore. Fucking loser.
Good timing.
That was so
That was very
perfect.
appropriate.
I fucking love this thing. I got a sound deck, and this is what I use it for.
YouTube just play that when you get banned.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I think
Like,
anywhere should play that noise when you get banned from like any social media. It should play that noise.
Didn't know you were into
God.
epistemology, Femyoz. Am I stupid for not knowing precisely what epistemology is? Look,
Sounds like a piss fetish.
I'm still new to the debate bro scene. Even though I'm like the best
Sounds like
debate bro
Pornhub category.
worldwide, and like, you know, like I'm unbeatable, and you know, I win every single debate. Like, you know, I get that, so it might seem like I've been doing this for like decades, but you know.
All right, keep stroking your ego, sis.
I debate you, but I don't think we disagree on anything.
No.
You know what? If
Yeah, I'm not
anyone
sure
wants
you
to
guys
debate
do.
me about the flying spaghetti monster, I will do that.
We should
That
get
guy-
Bunk in here.
The guy
Yeah.
that you like the main guy you debated it, who kept claiming that you fucking invented pastafarianism.
That
Oh
was
my
so
God.
funny! He was killing
He's
my
like,
brain
it's the
cells.
thing you made up. The
I'm
thing
always like
you
my
made
tweets, but he
up.
feels like 9/11 will happen again if he follows me back.
Who?
So
I
Bunk?
actually.
It was so weird too,
Yeah.
cause like it was like so obvious that I won the debate, but like there were people in Godless Girls chat who unironically thought that it was a stalemate or that other guy won the debate when he said like nothing. It's
Yeah.
like they were like, you didn't engage in the arguments. And it's like there was nothing to engage with. He said nothing.
Exactly.
He literally
kept
said
saying-
nothing. I debunked
kept
it in like
saying he
5
made it up.
seconds, and then he repeated himself, and it's like, what do
Yes.
you want me to do? Repeat myself? I already established
Yes.
why he was wrong.
Yeah, and oh my. So are you gonna actually end up trying to debate him again?
There's a debate VC going on in Bunks right now.
Oh, is there?
Maybe.
Do you want me to? Oh my god! Ultimated Judeo-Christian, it's about time. He messaged me. Alright, I'm gonna leave this VC now, alright?
alright, see you,
Yeah.
Femyoz.
Please.
See ya.
All right. Do you guys want to stream and watch in here then?
Sure.
Alright. Alright, alright, I'm gonna put him back in the title. Alright. Featuring at Ultimated Judeo-Christian. Okay. Alright. There we go. Save. Alright. Got your time mixed with someone else. Alright, whatever, I don't care. I'll just debate him. Oh, I can be ready in under 10 minutes. Okay. I'm ready right now. Hold on. Oop. Call me as soon as you're ready. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, we'll debate soon. I'm not gonna rejoin the VC, because for all we know, he could be ready in, like, 3 minutes or 1 minute, or it could be 10 minutes. I don't know. I don't know if he needs. I mean, he said under 10 minutes. That could be 5 seconds, and that could be 9 minutes and 59 seconds. So, I mean, there's a wide range. Well, it can't be 5 seconds anymore because it's already been more than 5 seconds, but you know what I mean. It could have been, for all I knew, as soon as that message was sent. And for the first 4 or 5 seconds, you know, that could have been the case. You never know. So, okay. I really hope that we don't go in circles. I felt like last time it was very... like, okay, last time we had, last time we had the debate, like, which he even uploaded his own version of it, but it's in a VOD publicly. It's the same VOD where I debated Darth Dawkins, which is in the title. But yeah, this was his POV, I guess. Which wasn't much different from mine, I guess. But like, even though this was like really funny, I didn't feel like it was like a good productive discussion. But yeah, before I debate, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Nigerian. So true, Natty Forsyth. So true. Hello, CatboyKaiTV. Uwu. Femyoz, I think it's been 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I permabanned Harmony because Harmony is too much of a beta bitch to debate me. What a loser. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I put them here. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Otherwise I can link you. Okay. Why can't I VC you directly? I don't understand why he's saying he wants to do it in a one-on-one room. I mean, I guess. Alright. Do not violate to, well, I'm not gonna actually read the rules. Fuck that. differently. I mean, I guess I could. All right, I'll try. Okay. Wait. Wait, how do I wait. One-on-one room. I'm so confused. He's saying join a one-on-one. I don't understand why he doesn't just VC me directly. Isn't it easier to do that? Or maybe I don't know. I don't think he's doing it to like for like a bad reason or anything. I just don't understand why. What am I supposed to join? Like, what VC? Which VC? So confused. This is I haven't even started the debate and I'm already losing brain cells. What the hell, man? I'm in the somewhere down the bottom. Okay. Bottom. What? Oh, okay. Oh, there you are. All right. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna turn you down a little bit. All right. Can you say something?
Testing. 1, 2,
All right.
3.
All right. I'll turn you down a little bit more. Hold on. Still kind of loud. All right. Try now.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so that's a little quiet. Okay, so... Alright. Okay, this should be good. Alright, so... Where do you want to start? Floor is all yours.
Okay, well, firstly, I've set a timer for around 1 hour, so we'll just have very brief introductions. So this is YouTuber Ultimated Judeo-Christian. My YouTube channel is called Ultimated Judeo-Christian, where I primarily debate proving biblical / Judeo-Christian presuppositionalism. That's my opener. You can start with yours, and then we'll get straight into it.
His at is in the title too, because he offered me money to do that, which is very nice of him. So if you want to check him out, go ahead. I'm promoting his channel because I have a financial incentive. Also, sorry guys about the stream delay. Nothing I can really do about that. But yeah, I guess I don't know where to start the debate, really. I mean, I don't know where, I think, you know, this was your idea. I think you can start wherever. I don't really have an opening statement, so, yeah.
Fine, I can start with the syllogism I sent you. Premise 1, premise 2, conclusion.
Yeah, sure.
See that firstly.
I want to break this down, okay? So, first I'm just gonna read it, and then I'm gonna reread it, but break it down. Or, like, stop, and then be like, and then ask questions,
I'll read it out, and then to save time, I'll read...
Okay, yeah, you read it out loud, and then
we'll
I'll read it, and then
from premise
stop.
1.
Okay, yeah. Just read the whole thing, and then I will, yeah.
Premise 1, God's revealingly an ultimate, truthful, loving creator, parenthetically, doctrinally backing sacred / revealed theologies, namely the creator-creation dichotomy, perfect being theology, God's ultimate / brute factness, and his prescribed laws of logic / thought. Premise 2, God revealingly created energy / matter and blessed the Bible / biblicalism for ideal godly relational and scholarly evidentialism / epistemic foundationalism, parenthetically doctrinally backing sacred theology / special revelation, namely Judeo-Christian / biblical revelational epistemology. Conclusion. Thus, ontological Judeo-Christianity / the Bible stems from all premises, indirectly and directly, parenthetically, backing sacred theology, namely God's prescribed law of rational / proper inference. So what's your response directly to premise 1?
Okay, so
Other than reading it out, yeah.
Right. Well, well, I'm just gonna break this down. So, okay. God's revealingly an ultimate and truthful, loving creator. So I know you're a presuppositionalist, right? Am I correct on that?
Yes.
So, okay. How should I, like as an outside person, rationally come to the conclusion that God has revealed himself to me? Where am I supposed to get that? Through secular means? Because these premises only work if I presuppose that the Bible is correct. But I have not gotten there. I have no reason to make that presupposition. Premise 2, right, but...
Premise 2 is in regards to the Bible.
Sure,
Premise
but...
1 is in regards to God in general. So how we know God is revelatory is because of, as stated, the creator-creation dichotomy. So
hold on.
The only two things that...
If we're gonna talk about revelation, isn't there... Oh God, I forgot what Bible verse it is. I'll have to find it. I think there was a Bible verse, where it actually talks about how, revelation is like... It's impossible to distinguish between actual revelation and, whatchamacallit, and, like... I don't want to say fake like... Oh God, where... No, it was not there. Oh God, it was like King's something. I don't remember what it was. Let me try and see if I can find it, 'cause yeah, I know that. Okay.
The Bible states in Romans 1:16-20, or maybe 1:17-20, paraphrase them, no one is without excuse. So God has revealed himself to everybody, namely his eternal power and divine nature. You referenced God with the pronoun I. That complements the creator-creation dichotomy. God and not God.
Okay, so I think I know where the... Okay, so in 1 Kings 22, it's a story about God recruiting a lying spirit to send a false revelation to man, since God can't lie. This fact, quote-unquote, now puts the burden on the believer to have to validate any revelation that they have received. It doesn't matter if that revelation is from creation, Bible, personal experience, etc. So, what is your methodology for determining which revelations are true and which revelations are false?
God in the Bible does state that he does test people. That would be special revelation. That's personal.
Wait, how do you...
revelation, but I referenced...
Wait, how do you know which revelations are true, though? Because there's a lying spirit that creates false revelations. So how do you know that it is not a lying spirit giving you false revelations?
doubt it states that because I know
It's
you're
in 1 Kings
referencing.
22. I can 1 Kings 22. So, I mean, we can okay, Bible Gateway.
What verse? 1 Kings chapter 22
Yeah, 1 Kings
or
22.
chapter 22.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can find a direct quote. So that I can.
Well, that's in regards to the Bible. So you have to accept premise 1 before we talk about the Bible.
Wait, but I don't.
So premise 1.
Not necessarily. I think that we can talk about premise 2 first if we want. I think, because first of all, I have no
We
reason
have
to
to
agree.
move one
Wait, well,
premise
hold
at
on.
a time.
Well, but you haven't established why I should agree with premise 1.
I've already
You've-
stated
sure,
why,
well-
because of the creator-creation dichotomy.
Yeah, but why am I supposed to believe in the creator-creation dichotomy?
Well, firstly, it's an ultimate fact.
How do you know
of
it's
the
an
true
ultimate
dichotomy
fact?
because God by definition is absolute, eternal, and revelatory. So the opposite of God would be creation / temporalities.
So, okay, well, what if I believe, like, let's say even if this has to, even if this is an argument about, you know, whether or not something is in a state of temporal affairs, let's just say, how would you then come to the conclusion that the Christian God is the correct one? I could argue, you know, for the sake of argument, I believe in the flying spaghetti monster now. Who is the absolute authority of the universe, created everything, doesn't exist in a temporal state of affairs. What logic can you use to justify your Christian God that can't also be used just as easily to justify the flying spaghetti monster?
To address 2 of your points, a flying spaghetti monster is contradictory because a monster is just a label to a temporality.
Wait, no,
Premise 2,
not
if
necessarily.
you want to talk, hang on, I'm addressing your second point.
Well, hold on. No, because
So
you said
the
something
second
wong.
point,
The flying
hang on,
spaghetti
you've
monster
gish-
is
you've
not a
gish- hang on,
temporality.
take notes here. You've gish-galloped. I'm
Well, no, the
addressing
flying
your
spaghetti
second
monster is
point.
not a
I've been
temporality.
taking notes. Hang on. Give me time
Okay,
to
all right, sure.
address your second point. So, again, if you want to talk about the Bible, you have to accept premise 1.
But I haven't,
Premise
and I can
2
talk
is
about.
in
You do
regards to the
realize that
Bible.
we don't necessarily have to, because, like, again, you haven't given me a reason to agree with premise 1.
Creator-creation dichotomy. You are a created being subject to our ultimate, truthful, loving creator
Wait.
God.
But you don't know. Wait, how do you know what specifically created us? How do you? First of all, for all we know, like a god implies that, implies a conscious, self-aware being created us. How do we know that the force that created us was conscious and self-aware? First of all, and secondly, even if we assume that it is, how do we know that it has been accurately depicted by humans? And if it is something that has been accurately depicted by humans, how do we know which god is the correct one? So there are so many, like, you have to jump through so many, you have to take so many leaps of logic to get there.
There's 3 points here. So, firstly, God is an uncaused cause because he has
Wait,
a
how
mind.
Wait, but
Hang on,
why?
Liam, you
wait,
made 3
hold
points.
on.
Take notes.
Wait, no,
here.
I wanna
Take
address
notes
this.
while I'm addressing. You've made 3 points.
Okay, if you want me to take notes, I can do that.
Gish-gallop. You have
Hold on.
philosophically gish-galloped. I've allowed
Okay.
you to gish-gallop, so then I can address all of your
Hold
points
on,
at once.
hold on. Let me
But now
open my
you have
notepad.
to take notes.
Sure,
You have
sure.
to take notes. So, again, God is an uncaused cause, meaning that he is absolute, or in other words, infinite in size by default, not subject to anything outside of him. Only a mind defaultly can be absolute. Second point, God is loving, therefore he would reveal himself to everybody so that no one is without excuse coming Judgment Day. Third point, again, if you want to talk about premise 2, then you have to accept premise 1. Premise 2 is directly in regards to the Bible. Premise 1 is in regards to God in general.
So, okay, when you say in regards to God in general, I assume you're referring to the Christian God as opposed to just a God, or am I wrong on that?
Indirectly to our Judeo-Christian God.
Okay.
So my syllogism nullifies informal fallacies, namely begging the question. So premise 1 indirectly proves the conclusion. And because premise 1 is in premise 2, and premise 2 is in the conclusion deductively follows. Backing
Okay.
a
So,
categorical
all right, sure.
syllogism.
I'll try to stay on premise 1 if that's what you want. Okay. So you say God is uncaused because he is absolute and infinite in size by default. How are you coming to this conclusion? You are making these assertions, but I don't know where you're getting these assertions from.
Firstly, they're not assertions, they are the truth. As I stated earlier,
How do you
the
know?
true dichotomy is an ultimate fact.
An ultimate fact according to what?
I know how to express this
Wait,
innate
but how?
knowledge in words because God has revealed himself to be
In what way?
ultimate perfection.
And how has he done that?
Through general revelation, so through his invisible attributes, he has
Wait,
made himself known to
we've
us
already established.
defaultly.
Wait, we've already established that there's no way to distinguish between real and fake revelation, because in the Bible, it literally says that. I know that might be part of premise 2, according to you, but I think it's still relevant because you are asserting that revelation means something when it doesn't, according to the Bible, which is what you believe in. So according to your own scripture that you're trying to defend, revelation is not a valid justification for God.
There's 3 points there. The first point is distinction between general and special revelation is that general revelation covers what we know at the earliest starting point of God. Special revelation in regards to God testing people is not an argument to general revelation. So there is a distinction between divine revelation and special revelation as referenced in the syllogism, more precisely premise 2, sacred theology / special revelation. Second point, again, this is maybe the third time. If you want to talk about the Bible, you have to accept premise 1.
Wait, but if the Bible can be used to prove that there's, but if the Bible, wait, hold on, wait.
The last point is that I know the Bible is true, but don't twist my words and say it's a belief.
Well, it is.
Because God has made himself
even if
known
it's true,
to
it's still a
us
belief,
within
right?
the first sentence. Not in this, not for everybody.
Even if you're right, it's still a belief, is it not? Like, I believe that 2 + 2 = 4. That's my belief. And while it is factually correct, that I believe something that is factually correct, right? But still, it technically could be a belief. It's obviously the correct belief, but it's still a belief nonetheless. So I'm not trying to twist your words. I just want to make that clear. Also, What are you using to distinguish general revelation and special revelation? How can you tell the difference?
There's 2 points here. God, well, 3 points here. God preconditions math because, again, as stated earlier, he is infinite in size by default. So he represents the number 1. Number 1 we have to be revealed of because humans without revelation from God can't count to infinity. We have to be revealed God's infinite size. Second point is, I have to go off memory now.
Sorry.
I can't remember the second point. I thought I typed it out, but
I
Bible is true because
my second point, if you're
God-
wondering, was how I was asking you, how can you tell the difference between, like, how can you tell when a revelation is general versus special? What are you using to make the distinction if you get that revelation?
right. General revelation is in regards to God's attributes. In actuality, special revelation would be either the Bible or personal direct revelation that God gives you. Like God touches my body, moves stars for me, makes noises in my room. That's special revelation. And I know the Bible is true. I'll address this, even though this is going on to premise 2, I'll address it anyway. The Bible is true because God's attributes is clearly referenced in the first sentence of the Bible, because a loving God would make the creation point known to us. This is why the Bible is the top-selling book worldwide, because a perfect loving God would make sure of that. So for emphasis, I'll just restate my quick argument for proving the Bible, just in case you try to bring it up again. Only a loving creator God can exist, and this is referenced only in the first sentence of the Bible, because it states, in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth. So God created the universe, and he has made us known to us within the first sentence of the Bible, because an ultimate, truthful, loving creator God would make that known to us.
So wait, hold on, I have a
evidentialism,
question.
as stated within the premises.
Wait, I have a question. So you're saying that the Christian God created the universe because the Bible said he did?
I said that
Because that's what you're arguing.
Paraphrase what I said.
That's the logical follow through.
That was directly in regards to premise 2.
Sure, but it's still the logical
for the
follow
sake
through.
of argument, I'll address it. Premise 1 is in regards to God's definition. Only one God can exist, a creator God. Premise 2 follows from premise 1.
Wait, how do you know that only one
As
God can
refer-
exist? How do you know that your Christian God wasn't
I-
created by the flying spaghetti monster?
Again, a flying spaghetti monster is a contradiction in terms.
No, it isn't.
Because a monster is just a label to a temporality.
But
So,
the flying, but we're not talking
hypothetically-
about a monster. We're talking about the flying spaghetti monster. There's a distinction. The flying spaghetti monster is not in a state of temporal affairs. There's no contradiction.
It has to be by definition.
No.
Because a monster
Are you?
is
So
a
you are. So
definition
you
to
are.
a
You are.
creature.
You are talking. We are not talking about a material flying spaghetti monster that exists just in the material world. We are talking something that goes beyond just the material world. We are talking about something that isn't just in a state of temporal affairs, because the flying spaghetti monster always has been and always will be, which is why it is defined as something that is not in a state of temporal affairs.
It has to be because
No, it
of the
doesn't.
true dichotomy. It
N-
has
no.
to be because
No, it
of the
doesn't.
true dichotomy of it does because of the true dichotomy of the creator-creation distinction. So only an all-powerful mind can be eternal, not
Wait, but what
subjected
about the
to
flying spaghetti
chaos.
monster's all-powerful mind?
Well, then you're just assigning labels to God.
No, 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 no.
From
What
my
I'm saying is
understanding, his
that I'm
name is
saying
not
that the
spaghetti.
no, the flying spaghetti monster created Christianity as like a fake religion. But like, you know, so our worldviews are actually compatible in that way. Because, you know, you have the Christian God, which is a fake God created by the flying spaghetti monster, which is the actual ultimate authority.
You're just making the same contradiction. You're just asserting a flying spaghetti monster.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Monster
I'm not
is
asserting. You
a-
see,
hang
it is
on,
the
hang on.
truth. It's
Hang
the
on,
truth.
hang on, you've
It's not a
hang
belief, it's a
on, I'm not even
fact.
finished. God is an ultimate fact.
No,
As
the
an
flying
ultimate
spaghetti
fact-
monster is an ultimate fact.
That's a contradiction in
No, it
terms.
isn't.
A monster can't be
We're not talking about a
ultimate.
monster. We're talking about the flying spaghetti monster. You're, again, failing to make this distinction.
I'm not, because I reference the true
That-
dichotomy.
That would be
of the
like me.
creation-
That would be
uh,
like if I were to, you know, say that, you know, Jesus Christ, you know, oh, you know, well, he's, you know, he isn't God because he's in a state of temporal affairs, when at the end of the day, well, you know, it's like, yeah, but like also he's Jesus Christ. There's a distinction between him and like a regular person, right? So same thing with a regular monster and the flying spaghetti monster. Like there's nothing like in common other than the word monster, really.
There's 2 points there. I'll address your possible straw man argument. Jesus is God because there is no greater love to die for your friends. Thus, Jesus is God.
Wait, the flying spaghetti
backing
monster
John-
died for us. Every time like whenever you eat spaghetti, you are eating the flesh of the flying spaghetti monster.
Again, you're just asserting a flying spaghetti monster.
What? No, it's just the truth, man. Oh, you mean asserting the flying spaghetti monster the same way you assert God?
I can't assert God because God is an ultimate fact.
Wait,
In
but
other
I
words,
can't
an
assert the
eternal
flying
fact.
spaghetti. I can't assert the flying spaghetti monster because the flying spaghetti monster is an ultimate fact.
That's contradictory. You're just
No, it isn't.
playing word games. God,
I'm
from
just
my
playing word
understanding,
games.
God's name is not spaghetti.
Well, no, we're
God's,
talking
from
about
my
the flying
understanding,
spaghetti
God-
monster. Have you not read the Gospel of the Flying Spaghetti Monster?
I don't think I have, but
Ah, well, you see, the
Yeah.
great thing about Pastafarianism is it's like Christianity, but objectively better. For instance, we don't use fear-mongering tactics, like threatening people by saying that they're gonna go to hell if they don't convert. You know, we're not about that. We're a peaceful religion, you know? Oh, and to make things even better, it's also compatible with science. You see, when it comes to Christianity, it's just like, well, the world was created 5,000 years ago because science is fake. Whereas based Pastafarianism states that the flying spaghetti monster makes things look older than they actually are just to fuck with everyone, and tampers with the evidence of scientific
Yep.
data. So it actually accounts for something that Christianity fails to account for.
firstly, please don't swear, as I do have a YouTube audience.
Can I say the
There are
N-word?
There are 3 points here.
Can I say the
Science
N-word?
references God. You made 3 points. Science references God because to identify physicalities, we have to reference an immaterial God.
You mean like the flying
The
spaghetti
Earth
monster?
is around 6,000. I'm getting to that's the third point I've got here. The Earth is young. That's a different topic. Lastly, a flying spaghetti monster concept is merely a created being.
No, the
Only
Christian God is a created
ultimate
being that was
mind can be
created by the
eternal.
flying spaghetti monster. How can the flying spaghetti monster be created when it always has been and always will be? There's no beginning or end. It is infinite.
Because a monster implies creatureliness and evilness.
No, not
God
necessarily.
is ultimate perfection, thus
How do you know that it
God
means that
loves-
creatureliness and evilness? Where are you getting this from?
that's-
Flying spaghetti monster is
I
actually
would
very
assume
compassionate.
a standard definition for evil or monster.
Sure, but you're just asserting that the flying spaghetti monster is evil. What did the flying spaghetti monster do to you?
Well, that's the implication of monster. So I'm double checking the definition of monster.
Yeah, but the point of that is to subvert everybody's expectations. Because it's about what's on the inside. It's about who the flying spaghetti monster is on the inside. Okay? Think of it as like the Beauty and the Beast, okay? Like the Beast is actually really like good, you know? It's like, you know, Beast implies like, oh, he's like evil and bad or whatever. But it's like that's not the case. So it's like a similar concept to that. That's where the Beauty and the Beast as a whole was derived. Was actually from the flying spaghetti monster.
Well, I've got here from Merriam-Webster dictionary, evil can mean wickedness.
Ah, yes, because Googling
So
things
a
always gives you the right
monster-
answers.
Monster. So God.
So,
It's ultimate
but you're
perfection,
saying that
hang on,
you're
hang on,
asserting that the flying
hang
spaghetti
on,
monster is
hang
like any other
on,
monster.
I'm not finished yet. Hang on.
Why don't you look up the definition of the
Hang
flying
on,
spaghetti
you-
monster?
Hang on, I'm taking notes here. Would assume you're doing the same. So again, a monster is a label to a creature, also an evil being. God is loving.
Yeah, but
as
the
he has
flying
revealed
spaghetti monster is
himself to
also
us and
loving.
created- That's a contradiction in terms
No, it isn't.
again, because a
No.
monster
You are
is
conflating
monster,
regular monsters with the
mon-
flying spaghetti monster. They are not the same thing.
You're just playing, just asserting.
You're the one that's playing word
a
games.
monster. A monster. I've looked up the definition. It states one of the definitions.
You looked up the
evil,
definition
it
of
mean a wicked or
monster.
cruel-
Monster does not equal flying spaghetti monster. Therefore, you are wrong.
I'm not wrong on this. I've not
Yes,
made
you are.
any contradictions within this interaction.
You're just playing word games.
So again,
That's what you're doing.
I'm not. Again.
Yes, you are.
A monster is
No,
a
the
label
flying
to a
spaghetti
creature.
monster.
Hang on.
We are talking about the flying spaghetti monster. Not Mike Wazowski, okay? We're not just
God
talking about a
doesn't-
regular
God doesn't
monster
need
like
to
Mike
fly.
Wazowski. We're talking about the flying spaghetti monster. There's an obvious distinction there that you are I don't know how you can not see that distinction. Like, are you deliberately being obtuse here? Or do you genuinely not see the difference?
There's three, from my understanding, there are three contradictions with the assertion of the flying spaghetti monster.
No, it's not an assertion. It's an ultimate fact.
Hang on. I'll just add that to the list. So the three contradictions that I have pointed out from your assertion of the flying spaghetti
Ultimate
monster
fact
is that a flying being can't be ultimate, because to be flying means that they are subject to
Well, hold on.
spatial
Wait,
mentioned.
Jesus Christ was just as subject to that. Was he not?
Hang on. You could address this.
The flying spaghetti monster doesn't exclusively exist in the material world.
You've made. Allow me to address the 3 contradictions in the assertion.
Well, no, we need. Well, I already disproved your first one. I've already disproved your first one. What's the second one?
The first one, to summarize it quickly, is that a flying being would be subject to spatial dimensions.
Yeah, so was Jesus Christ. So you're wrong.
The second, there are different positions on that.
No, because
The
just like
second-
Jesus,
hang on,
no,
the second-
no,
the
stop,
second-
stop,
the
stop.
second
Just like the
contradiction-
Christian God,
hang
there's
on,
Jesus Christ,
hang
which
on,
exists in
there
the
are-
material
there are
world,
three-
and then there is the
there are
version
3
that exists in the immaterial world. So you're wrong there.
There are
I have to
3
correct
I
you
have
when you
not
say things
made
that are
any
wrong.
Error. I have not made any contradictions.
Well,
within
clearly
this
you need to study
Hang on.
you need to keep up on your
Hang on.
flying spaghetti monster lore.
Hang on. Allow me to address the contradictions again. I will
There's no contradiction.
summarize them quickly. There are 3 from what I.
Well, I already
picked up
disproved the
here.
first one.
You can address that after. So the
I
second
already
one,
did.
Again, a monster is a definition to a creature, a finite being.
Well, the flying
then
spaghetti monster is different.
The third point is that God, by definition, is an ultimate fact.
No, the flying
Backing
spaghetti
the law
monster
of
is,
identity
by
that
definition.
A is A.
The flying spaghetti
A
monster is by
monster
definition an
a
ultimate
monster
fact.
Is a
I don't know.
creature. A monster.
No, we're talking about the
monster
flying
can't
spaghetti
be
monster.
Ultimate.
That's like saying Jesus Christ is a creature. It's a
God's
non-argument.
greatest being
It's a
conceivable.
non-argument. It's like saying that Jesus Christ, oh, well, Jesus Christ is a creature in the material world, therefore he's not real. Well, you're making, like, that's the argument you're making. You just don't realize it.
Hang on. That's Christianity / Judeo-Christianity is premise 2. Premise 1 is
but you are failing to realize the logical follow-throughs of all of your arguments.
Hang on. I have not made any contradictions within this interaction. So God
Sure.
is, as stated earlier, paraphrase, ultimate perfection. So he is the greatest being conceivable.
Second
So
greatest. The flying
doesn't
spaghetti
have-
monster is the
he doesn't-
greatest.
He doesn't have a defeater because he is the greatest unsurpassable being. Your assertion of a flying spaghetti monster
Ultimate fact.
is a label to a creature.
How do you
Only
know that
God,
God
by
isn't a label to a
definition, is brute
creature?
fact? By definition, because a creature.
Ah, well, you see, I define the
acts-
flying by definition, the flying spaghetti monster is the ultimate authority, because that's how I have defined the flying spaghetti monster. Okay, because I'm like one of his
There are
one of his
too many-
disciples, so I kind of have a say there. So yeah,
There's too many contradictions with the.
there's no
assertion of a
contradictions.
flying
I don't think
spaghetti
you
monster.
realize. I don't
That
think you
I have
realize that
counted
any
3.
contradiction, any contradiction or anything you deem to be a contradiction, with the concept of the flying spaghetti monster is either not a contradiction or it's a contradiction that can be just as easily applied to Christianity, or it's just a non-point. So either way, like, I think you are failing to understand this analogy.
I'm not failing here. So
Are you sure
premise
about that?
1, I've won by default because God
You've won by default.
is-
Okay.
Hang on. Yeah, so again, I'm sure there's even more than 3 contradictions with the assertion of a flying spaghetti monster.
Ah.
Just going off what I have picked up from you. Again, a monster can't be ultimate because a monster is just a label to a creature.
Ah, so if I change,
Creature
well, hold on. So
It's
if I
just a
change,
label.
if I changed it to the flying spaghetti god, would that solve the issue then? Because you seem to have an issue with
No,
it being... With it being...
Because physical deities defaultly
Well, it's
are
only physical
impossible.
sometimes. It's only physical when it has its it has the son of the flying spaghetti monster or flying spaghetti god, if you want to call it that, is the one that exists in the material world. But the reason it exists in the material world is because it ultimately starts from the deity that we are talking about that exists immaterially beyond the material realm of existence that always has been and always will be.
You're now, my understanding, asserting pantheism.
You do
in other
realize
words, physical
that
deities.
you do realize that it's all the same circular logic. The point I'm making is it's all circular logic. You get mad at me for coming to stupid conclusions based on nothing, yet when I call you out for doing the same thing, you don't seem to see the issue with your circular logic.
It doesn't match. I'll add that to the list. Firstly, your assertion, I would assume, of pantheism, namely physical deities, are impossible because...
So wouldn't that mean that Jesus Christ is impossible because Jesus Christ is a physical deity?
Hang on.
Jesus Christ is a physical deity.
That's modalistic monarchianism. We can address that after.
Well, no, that's what I was describing with the flying
cool?
spaghetti monster. Is modalistic monarchism or whatever you said. That's what I was describing.
Cool?
There's the immaterial version of the flying spaghetti monster who sends the material version of the flying spaghetti monster to Earth. So it actually works perfectly. It's just like Christianity.
Still making the same assertion. A monster can't be ultimate.
Why is what I'm saying an assertion, but what you're saying isn't?
Because God is an ultimate fact.
Yeah, you're just presupposing that. You don't understand why presupposing things as ultimate facts doesn't work logically. Because I can presuppose anything as a fact. It doesn't mean that it's correct. You're just saying, well, God is real because it's an ultimate fact, bruh. It's, okay, well, yeah, the flying spaghetti monster is also real because it's also an ultimate fact, bruh. So, no matter what, the same logic can be applied to anything. It doesn't make it any more correct when you say it's an ultimate fact. I don't think you understand how meaningless that is.
There are 3 points here. So the presupposition of God is perfectly valid because presupposition is revelatory. To be revelatory requires a mind. So we all presuppose an ultimate fact. In other words, we all appeal to
not all of us
God.
presuppose
Hang
that.
on.
I don't. Hold on.
Hang on,
I don't
there are two
presuppose.
more
No, because
points.
I
There
don't
are two more
presuppose.
points.
I don't
There are 2 more
presuppose.
points.
Well, I want to address
There are
this.
2 more
I don't
points.
presuppose
There
an
are 2
ultimate
you
fact.
can address it after. There are 2 more points.
Why can't we? Why do we have to do it? Why do we have to do?
You have gish galloped.
How is it gish galloping? I just want to address one point at a time.
I've got here. That's what I'm doing. There are
no, you're addressing 3 points at a time. I want to address 1 point at a time.
You can take. I stick to 1 point as much as possible. So you've made 3 points here. I've addressed the first point. The second point is that flying spaghetti monster can't, by definition, defeat God because God is ultimate perfection.
No, the flying spaghetti monster is ultimate perfection.
The third point of circularity in regards to God's existence is perfectly fine because God is who he is.
Yeah, but the flying spaghetti monster is also who he is.
That's just that would just be God. So you're just assigning arbitrary labels to the one true God.
Whoa, you figured it out! Congratulations! You figured it out. I'm literally just replacing God with flying spaghetti monster. Good job, you figured it out.
I said this like many times. I don't know those exact words. That's premise 1.
Sure, but the point
God's
I'm making is,
existence.
how do you know that it is specifically the Christian God that is the correct one? You can use all of these same points to argue in favor of any made-up concept, so long as it fits these weird definitions you've constructed. Because this isn't specific to Judeo-Christianity, okay? I think you're failing to understand that this can be applied to a lot of gods, not just a Judeo-Christian one.
Honestly, I'm not failing here.
But you are.
Before I justify premise 2, I'm assuming you have agreed to premise 1.
No, I have not agreed to premise 1.
You just presupposed / referenced premise 1 with the pronoun I. Because
Wait,
you are
what?
a created being, you are
What?
subject to the true dichotomy of God or not God. So
And you
to
don't see an issue with the leap in
emphasize-
logic there? You don't see the issue with the leap in logic there.
There's no leap in logic.
Yes,
here,
there
because it
is.
backs-
You are first, you're assuming that I was created by some sort of conscious being. We don't know that. There's no scientific evidence to suggest that. And then after that, you have to make the assumption that not only did any conscious being who is self-aware create me, but it is a specific one that you have arbitrarily decided is the correct one.
3 points here. Again, science references God because to
no.
identify physical thing. Hang on. To identify physicalities, we have to reference a non-physical God.
No,
Second
not
point
necessarily.
Is yes, necessarily.
No.
The second point is, how do we know we were created? Through divine revelation.
Yeah, but you haven't
backing the law
explained
of
why
cause and
divine
effect,
revelation is
and
valid.
Hang on. You've made multiple points. So we know we were created because through the revelation of God, backing the law of cause and effect and the law of biogenesis, that only life comes from life. Third point here, again, if you want to talk about premise 2, which
Wait,
I'm
if
happy
only
to
if
do
only life
so,
comes from
I
life, then
have
where
to
did God
assume
come
that
from?
you've accepted premise 1.
What? No.
Oh,
I have not
God is
accepted premise 1 because, again, if you're gonna say that life has to come from life, okay, where did God come from? Oh, it always exists. Okay, well then.
God is eternal.
Okay, so
Yes,
but the
God
flying
is
spaghetti monster
eternal.
is also eternal. So like this is a non-point. Again, this says nothing about Christianity. You are just, first of all, you know, you're basically making arguments that, you know, can just be applied to, you know, deism in general, right? Whether you realize it or not. Which doesn't do anything if you are trying to convince somebody that the Christian God is the correct one. If you're just arguing in favor of like spirituality and a god as like a general concept but nothing specific, maybe you could make these arguments, but that's not what you're trying to argue. You are trying to argue in favor of a specific god.
There are 3 points here. So, firstly, I'll paraphrase what I said earlier. So, to justify God's agelessness, only an omnipotent / all-powerful self-loving mind can be eternal, adversely
So like the
without
flying
chaos,
spaghetti monster.
contingencies. Hang on. So again, only an all-powerful / omnipotent mind can be eternal, adversely without chaos, contingencies, random or potential self-destructiveness.
Well, even if that's true, that
Second
doesn't
point-
necessarily mean that only the Christian God must be real. This can apply to a God in general. Like, this isn't necessarily exclusive to Christianity. Like, that's what you're failing to understand, is this is not exclusive to a Christian worldview.
Not failing here.
Yes, you
So,
are.
As I've stated,
You can't
I'm not.
explain
As
why
I've
it's
stated-
exclusive
hang on.
to a Christian worldview.
I've stated this many times. Premise 1 indirectly proves the conclusion that Judeo-Christianity ontologically is true.
Yeah, but you
Your
saying it
other
doesn't make it
point,
more right. You
you've-
have to
you've made-
prove why.
You've made multiple points. You've asserted deism.
I haven't asserted
fallacious.
anything. I am
Uh,
saying that all of the arguments that you have made are not exclusive to the Christian God. I am not personally arguing in favor or against deism. I am saying that your points that you are making in favor of the Christian God are not exclusive to the Christian God.
I said premise 1 indirectly proves Judeo-Christianity ontologically.
But it doesn't.
Deism.
It doesn't.
It does. Deism is. It does because of the nature that there can only be one God. So deism is false
Wait, but you don't.
because
Wait, no, you
God
don't know
is
that.
revelatorily personal. Deism is
Wait,
false
but you don't know
because
that.
God. Hang on.
Also, Revelation is
Deism
nothing
is
to go off
false
of. We've
because-
already
hang on,
established 1
I'm
Kings 22
explaining-
disproves that.
ex-
So, what?
I'm explaining you bringing up the Bible. That's premise 2.
Yeah, but still,
deism
if
is
you
false.
believe,
Deism,
if
hang
you're going to
on,
make a
hang on,
presupposition
hang on,
about
you've
something
made
that says
multiple- you've made
presupposition is not a
multiple
valid
points.
way to come to a
You've
conclusion,
made
then it
multiple
falls flat out on
points.
its face.
You've
It doesn't
made
even work
multiple
circularly.
points.
It
You've
doesn't even work
made
internally.
multiple points. You've made multiple points. So deism is false because God revealingly is personal, because he is self-loving and
Wait, but why is that
loved towards
necessary?
his
Why is that a
creation.
necessary requirement for existence?
Why is what a necessary? Condition.
God supposedly revealing himself, which I don't think he's done a very good job of, by the way.
He has.
He hasn't,
Because
but
God.
But like,
wants-
let's
he has
let's say he
because
has.
God- Hang on, I'm
Let's pretend.
addressing-
Okay, let's pretend like he has. Okay, so why is that necessary to existence?
Not a matter of pretending. God has revealed himself to everybody.
Not to me.
Because he wants to have relationships with people. However, people will be subject of separation with God because of free will,
So why-
entailing choosing to be, people choose to be evil.
Okay, so why
So
hasn't he
this goes
communicated
back-
with me? Why hasn't he communicated with me?
God has chosen not to know certain people. So you know God exists through general revelation.
Wait,
That's
no.
all you. That's all the information you need to know.
Wait, no. No. Wait, what? No. There's no... God has not revealed himself to me. Oh, so what, like... You claim that God
reference
wants to
God?
know... You claim that God wants to know everybody, yet he hasn't approached me. He hasn't done anything to make himself known to me. You know, surely I would have had some sort of revelation by now, right? You know, God would want to start a relationship with me if he cares about me, but he doesn't. Either he doesn't give a shit about me or he isn't real.
Firstly, it's not a claim what I said because
is.
God is. It's not because God is self-loving for being ultimate perfection. Thus, he would reveal himself to his created kin through
That doesn't mean
divine
anything.
revelation. It does.
Yeah, but
It's the
where?
true
How are you
dichotomy of
coming
the
to these
creator
conclusions? You're
creation.
just saying things, but you're not saying why it's true. You're just like, well, you see, God is real because God is self-loving. Well, that means nothing because the flying spaghetti monster is self-loving. A lot of people are self-loving. That doesn't make them God. So, therefore, he reveals himself to everybody. Well, he hasn't revealed himself to me, so that is factually incorrect. And, you know, so you are just coming to all sorts of conclusions, and then if you're going to make claims like, oh, well, you see, the universe had to be created by someone, or something, we all had to come from somewhere. There's no logical way to get to the conclusion that it came from the Judeo-Christian God, because that is one of infinitely many different possibilities that could lead to the same conclusion.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points here. So again, you have Gishgalut. I
Not
try
really.
to stay on 1 point.
I think
There's
that is
5
one
points
point.
here. You have made. Hang on.
If
there
you
are-
want
there
to,
are
if you want to break it
5
down,
points
sure, that's
here. Oh, well,
fine. But to say that I'm gish galloping is dishonest.
There are 5 points here. So again, I'm not claiming God into existence because
Yes, you are.
God has revealed himself. I'm not.
No, he
because
hasn't. He
God
has not revealed himself.
God has. Hang on. God is an ultimate fact. So I can't
No, he isn't.
assert. I can't assert an ultimate fact. out
You
of
have not
nothing,
demonstrated
and I
why he's an
address- and
ultimate
God is-
fact.
hang on. You made. I'm addressing the remaining 4 points now. So when I said God is self-loving, that was in response to your earlier response that God has revealed himself to everybody out of love so that no one is without excuse. That's maybe the 3rd time now.
Well, he
I'm
hasn't done a
not
very good job revealing himself to
claiming-
me, so again, you're wrong.
I'm not, because you have been
Yes, you are.
referencing God, and then this is
Yeah, I can
made the
also reference the
same
flying
point-
spaghetti
hang on,
monster
hang
or
on.
Harry
There-
Potter. That
there are
doesn't mean that
two-
they're real.
No, but
Referencing things does not
There's
make them any
two
more or
more-
less real.
2 more points here. Right, 4 points here. So again, premise 1 indirectly proves the conclusion.
No, it
So
doesn't.
to give you the logical formula for syllogism, I'll read this word for word off my project. Just a moment as I scroll up really quick. So the syllogism is valid and sound. In fact, I've already stated this, not in these exact words, but I'll say it again. Syllogism is valid and sound since premise 1 dwells in premise 2, thus premise 2 grounds the conclusion. Hence, premise 1 indirectly proves the conclusion, ergo negating syllogistic fallacies, namely begging the question. So the second point, Harry Potter, the actor Harry Potter would exist.
No. I'm talking about
would
Harry
be
Potter,
Daniel
like Harry
Radcliffe, I
Potter
would
the
assume.
character. I'm talking about the character, not the actor.
You would just be referencing a physical book.
What if? No, I'd be referencing a character. The same way. Okay,
would be
well then if I reference the God of the Bible, then I'm also referencing a physical book. There you go.
No, because the Bible is evidentialism.
No, the Harry Potter,
Firstly, to address
Harry
your
Potter,
other
the Sorcerer's
points-
Stone is also. So like what?
No, because the Harry Potter, assuming that you're referencing the book, I haven't read the books. Or
Yeah, me neither.
you're
And I don't plan
referencing
on
the
it because
movie or the
because
book.
J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit. But that's besides the point.
So the referencing a physical book.
Referencing
Then
something
you
does not
asserted
make
a
it any
flying
more
spaghetti
real,
monster
though.
again.
The point I'm making is referencing something does not make it any more or less real. If you want to say that in like an abstract sense, if you want to say like
evidentialism, premise 1 is in regards to the pure actuality of God. Premise 2 is in regards to evidentialism, i.e. the Bible. So you're jumping to and from premises.
Well, I'm not jumping to and from premises as much as you're jumping to conclusions, so I'm just saying. If it seems like I'm jumping around, maybe it's because you're jumping to conclusions, and when I address all of your points, you start to realize, oh, this is an incoherent mess, and you realize that, you know, maybe you not directly, but you realize, oh, you know, these are logically disconnected.
Well, firstly, I've referenced or I stated the conclusion of the syllogism.
I feel like we're just going in circles.
Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. It doesn't matter. I've already stated this. Easy ontology. So it doesn't matter that premise 1 or God in general is circular because he is an ultimate fact.
You have to prove that he's an ultimate fact.
In Exodus 3:14, it's by definition. So
by definition? By what definition?
I am who I am.
Oh, he said it. Oh, so the Bible says that he said it to Moses, so it must be true, guys. Like I
gave a citation.
Yeah, but you cited something that I don't deem to be like sufficient evidence. So like, and if you want to change my mind on that, you are going to have to explain how I, through secular means, can come to the logical conclusion that God is real. So you asserting that God is some sort of ultimate fact is not going to cut it as an argument. And I feel like at this point, we're just going in circles. This is becoming extremely unproductive.
You're repeating the same claims.
You're the one that's making claims and repeating them, and I'm repeating the same refutations.
Hang on. The reason why it may feel like we're going around in circles is because
you keep repeating yourself.
Repeating tautologically the same claim. So again,
because you keep saying things that are wrong,
hang on,
and you keep repeating yourself, and then I refute it, and then you repeat a different talking point.
Hang on, allow me to finish. The time's almost up. I'll address. We'll have closings. I'll address this point. I can't assert God subjectively out of nothing because God is eternal. God has to reveal himself to us.
Well, he didn't reveal himself to me. So, I agree he has to reveal himself to us, but he hasn't done so. So, he better start doing a better job of that.
Yeah, so with the time's up. So we can have closings. Say,
all right,
5 minutes or less.
Yeah, all right. I'll let you have your closing statement first, and then I'll have mine.
Okay, so just to summarize this interaction, I've won by default because there can only be one God. So we all know this innately. However, I'm just expressing this in words. So premise 1 indirectly proves the conclusion. So to break that down, even before reading the Bible, we know that an ultimate, truthful, loving creator God exists. And later on in life, when we become exposed to the Bible, and depending on your comprehensibility of reading, then you would come to a direct revelation of our Judeo/biblical God. Because of the first sentence of the Bible, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. So in other words, God created the universe and he has made this known to us within the first sentence of the Bible. So we can focus on loving God, not having to waste time reading false religious texts. If you take the Quran, for example, I've only read like the first sentence. I haven't
Then
read.
how do you know it's
I've
false?
maybe looked at the first few words of the second sentence. And the same applies to the other books. I'm just too busy to be reading these false story books. So the Bible is true based off the first sentence. And just lastly, premise 2 is true because the Bible is the top-selling book worldwide. And if you assert, well, that's appeal to
Wait, I thought Lord of the
senses.
Rings was this top-selling book.
Not
Or-
in this case. I've got references here. Just a moment.
Is it?
as
It could
I
be the Bible. I
scroll
could be wrong on
down.
that. I thought it was Lord of the Rings, though. I think it was at one point, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was close. I don't know.
Through
Sorry, I'm being a nerd. I'm being a
www.Guinness
nerd. I'm
World
sorry.
Records.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm being a bit of a nerd. Okay, I admit to that.
www.guinnessworldrecords.com 2021 is citation for the Bible being the top-selling book worldwide. You do
Fair enough.
see Judeo-Christianity / Christianity being religiously dominant worldwide. www.worldpopulationreview.com 2023. That's my closing. You can start with yours.
Okay, so in terms of how many people have bought the Bible, I think that's a non-point because ultimately, the number of people that have bought a book does not determine how real that book is. I think that's pretty obvious. The validity of a religion is not dictated by the number of people that practice that religion. So if more people practice Islam than Judeo-Christianity, does that make Islam more valid? No, obviously it doesn't. So that's a non-point. At the end of the day, it's all just a bunch of circular logic that can. It's not like this entire line of logic is not exclusive to the Christian God, and to claim that all of the other religions are fake when you've done no research on them. And you've admitted to not reading the Quran, and yet you're fine with asserting that your religion is the correct one, but the other religions aren't the correct one, even though you don't know anything about the other religions. When I argue against Christianity, I actually know a fair amount about Christianity, okay? I've read a lot of parts of the Bible. I'll admit I haven't read the entire thing. But either way, like, to claim that the Quran is just a bunch of fake shit, but that the Bible is true, like, how are you coming to that conclusion if you've only read one sentence from the Quran? Really? You're gonna judge an entire book off of the first sentence? Really? I don't know. That just seems
Is that
like
a question to me?
Well, it was a rhetorical question. So I don't know. This doesn't really prove anything. It was really just a circular argument, and I think we were talking past each other. So that's kind of why we went in circles as well. So anyways, that's my closing statement. I don't know if there's anything else you want to say before you hop off. Thank you in advance for the $20 you said you were going to pay me. I appreciate that. You will be the second person to donate, actually. So congratulations. My stream.
I may have to private message you.
My Streamlabs link is in the description of the video, so I can send you a link to my stream. 1 second. Hold on.
Okay, I'll just stop the recording.
Yeah. So, all right, 1 sec. Here you go. And then, so yeah, just click on the stream, and then in the description is the link to my, Streamlabs. So, yeah.
Okay, I'll try to do this quick before we, okay, I'll just...
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to walk me through it, otherwise I can just do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so username.
Think it's pretty self-explanatory, but I'll help you.
What do I type in the username?
Hold on. I would assume for username you would just put your ultimated Judeo-Christian, I think. I assume if you
okay, I see.
I don't know. I've never tipped anyone on Streamlabs, to be honest, so I'm not entirely sure. But
I'm trying to tip, but it's grayed out.
It's grayed out. What's grayed out?
The tip button down the bottom.
Have you selected an amount?
Yes, $20 US dollars.
Interesting, because when I do it, it doesn't it doesn't gray out.
I have to make an account.
Yeah, maybe you have to make an account. I'm not sure. Hold on. I'll try opening it in an incognito tab. And then I'll see what you see most likely. Femyoz. Okay. And then...
I am making an account now.
All right. I just want to be able to just want to be able to, even though you don't... Oop. Streamlabs. So if I were to... Okay, so if I were to...
Do you have PayPal?
Oh, I think I know why you weren't... I think I know why it was grayed out. Maybe you're not able to put a space in your username. That might be the issue. So if you put your username as
okay,
something...
I'll try again.
Because I put a bunch of random numbers and letters, and that's okay. It doesn't gray out. But if I type ultimated Judeo-Christian, it doesn't work. So I think that might be why.
It should be working now. Just a moment. It's got to go through the...
All right. Yeah, I think you just can't have, like, a space.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
know.
correct. You have to...
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much.
Just sent it, so if you want to...
Thank you very much.
that with me.
Yep, that is obviously you. So thank you very much for the $20. Second person to donate, you absolute legend. So yeah, again, if y'all wanna check out Ultimated Judeo-Christian, we agree on basically nothing, probably. Well, not nothing, but nothing in terms of religion. But that's okay. A lot of people disagree about a lot of things. So yeah, yeah. I mean, he's supporting the channel, and that's an automatic W. So yeah. Is there anything else you want to say to me or my audience before I go off of this call?
I'll be uploading. It may take... So you can private message me for anything else. Thanks again for the debate. Bye.
Anytime. All right. I think it got a little bit repetitive at the end, but I have a few good jokes, a few good points in there. I think it was worthwhile. This is the most money I've ever made off of a stream, because before today, I hadn't made a cent, right? But today I've made $43.23. So I'm just saying. That's pretty epic, not gonna lie. Let's see. All right, time to read chat. LOL. Hehe. All right. Hold on. It's the study of knowledge and how it can be attained. What it is, because of the title of your stream being presuppositionalism. Okay. Oh, okay. It's time, Femyoz. It's time. Yes, it was. I have legit just been playing Fortnite Save the World, grinding for V-Bucks, since people who bought Save the World before Chapter 2 can still earn V-Bucks from quests. Let's watch. I'm in the Planktorin chapter, blah, blah, blah. Nice dress, he's back. Oh, yeah, that was when after I, took a big fat piss. Oh, yes. Very delayed, I'm so sorry. Standard OBS is better than Streamlabs OBS. Is there a way to set up, like, widgets on regular OBS? Because look, I'm an idiot and I haven't figured it out, okay? I use Streamlabs because it's like, it does a lot of things for me. It's like, it gives me notifications when people dip or tip, and it shows up on screen. It's pretty epic. Time to watch a cute-based femboy debate a Christian. Hell yeah. Anyways, peace out, Femyoz. Goodbye, Mexican God. I don't know if if you're seeing this, if you're watching the VOD. Once again, you're an absolute legend. Hello, Sub Sandwich. Welcome back if you're still watching this. I don't even know. Man, I'm a Christian, but I don't have nothing against femboys or LGBTQ+. Hell yeah. Based and red-pilled. Yeah, as long, like, I don't care what your religion is, as long as you're not, like, a bigot, right? Like, you know, it's like, there are certain opinions that, like, I might disagree with, right? But, like, I don't hold it against you. I don't think you're dumb or, like, a bad person or anything like that. If you just simply disagree with that, right? But, you know. Praise the Lord, you're going to hell if you don't convert. Is this a joke? I mean, if you want to debate me, go ahead and get in the Discord. Praise the Lord, your destruction is near. Wow, that's very ominous. Fellow Femboy here, I put the Catholic in Catholic schoolgirl syndrome. Nice, nice. Stream's still on, and the cute Femboy himself is still here. Aw, thank you. Andy's blushing probs from what I said. No, I'm not gonna lie, I was not reading chat. I try to avoid reading chat whenever I do a debate. If God is an infinite perfect being, then it's inherently evil because it's allowing millions of people and children to die. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually. So, yeah. It's like, if God is the ultimate perfect being who has an absolute authority over everything, it's like, why are things so shit then? You know, perhaps it's like, you know, I think I would be a better God. I'm not gonna lie. I would end human suffering, okay? I would make everybody, like, infinitely happy, okay? I would bring infinite happiness and kindness, and, like, I would, like, make everybody, like, super happy and, have everyone experience all the positive emotions, like, all the time. Cute-based femboy. Aw, thank you. Everybody's leaving the stream. No! That's sad. But you're right, though. I also lost 2 subscribers from this stream, I think. I don't know. Or maybe it was because of my Ben Shapiro video. It was different from what I normally upload, so maybe people didn't like it. I don't know. I thought it was a good bit, but maybe I don't know. Some people don't like when people do videos like that. I don't know. I mean, it was different from what I... Look, I'm just trying different things, okay? I know it's bad for my channel, but, you know. Every single piece of literature ever made in human language is a New York bestseller. So true. That's the joke. I've won by default. Yeah, exactly. Femyoz, what mic do you use? I need to upgrade my dogshit 360 headset. I think my microphone is like a Fifine K670, if I'm not mistaken. It's spelled Fifine and then K670, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. It's very good for the price you're paying. Very good quality for such a small price. That's why I got it. I've had this microphone for a while. I didn't know how to edit audio before, so for a while it sounded bad, but I have a concern with a server member that I would like to address with you privately, if that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, still the highest dono, came back, thought I got beat, and it was a great stream. Hell yeah, Mexican God, you absolute legend. Hey, I mean, you know, it's okay, like, ultimately, whoever donates the most money is obviously going to be the most based, but if you can't donate the most money, that's okay, you're still valid. Nothing wrong with that. It's just how capitalism works sometimes. Some people have more money than others. Okay, I'm gonna go into not react mode because, Discord and stuff. Ooh, look, oh, someone's... Yeah. Hey. Sorry. Looking at my pending requests. Okay. Apparently somebody's being problematic in the Discord. Oh dear, I hope not. Everyone left the call. Chat doesn't work. What? Does have a live debate. Oh, yeah. That's why I left the call. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. So I feel like the main reason people came to the video was probably what got people to click off, because there's a lot less viewers now than there were before the debate. Maybe it's because I'm more entertaining than Judeo-Christian or something. I don't know. I mean, I am, but I'm not trying to diss him. I just am. I'm just like the most entertaining. Femyoz, where did you get this guy? He found me, not the other way around. But yeah, man, what an interesting stream today. Today was a very interesting stream. You know, I had a lot of fun at the very least. I hope you guys had fun. I mean, if you didn't, I mean, you just have bad taste in YouTubers, okay? You have bad taste in live streams if you didn't enjoy it. If you thought this was the worst live stream ever, you just have the worst taste ever, okay? Hello, Pancake Panic, welcome back. Man, it's so weird. I've made $43.23 off this stream. It's like, yeah, I'm making money, let's go. It's like, damn, I'm gonna be rich as hell. I'm gonna be rich as hell. So yeah, if anyone wants to donate money, yeah, Streamlabs link in the description. I'm just saying. Just saying. I was so surprised when I saw that first dono, though. I'm like, oh, holy shit. But yeah. Wait, hold on a minute. So wait, 43.23 dividido por 3 means I'm making $14 an hour this stream, it seems. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. For someone whose channel isn't even eligible for monetization. $14 an hour is pretty good. I'm just saying. So, yeah. that like, okay, so today I spent like $70 on junk food, which I really shouldn't have. But wait, so 70 minus 43, because it was a little bit over 70 because of, there was some decimal at the end. So I'll just do 70 minus 43. That means I only paid $27. Well, I paid more than 27, but that means I only lost $27 instead of 70. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how to transfer money from my PayPal to my bank account after stream. Fuck. I'm stupid. I don't know how to do this. Damn it. I wish that Streamlabs would let me just have it directly go to my like actual credit card, but it doesn't. So I have to like indirectly, so I have to use like this like I have to like send it to a PayPal account and then have it go from the PayPal account to my credit card. So like it has like I don't know. It doesn't make sense why Streamlabs is like that, but oh well. It's better than anything else that I can find when it comes to donation systems. I'm glad we got to talk. Hell yeah. Yeah, I enjoy VCing viewers. At least sometimes. I don't want that to be like the entire stream for obvious reasons, because it's like at the end of the day I want this to be like listenable as like a podcast, and that might be a bit much. Like I need to be like the main attraction or whatever, right? Like it needs to be me. I know it's like selfish or whatever, but like, you know, a lot of people might you know, like even though it's like really fun like during the stream, it might be like a turn, like I'm not sure entirely, but it could be a turn off for people that are like watching this as a VOD, where they're like, well, what the fuck is this? Check DMs now. All right, hold on. I wish. Is it okay if I respond to your DMs in out loud? Hold on, there's stream delay. Because I feel like this is something I kind of do want. Okay, so I got asked about Natty Forsyth and the allegations. Yeah, the allegations are literally so fucking dramatized by small commentary YouTubers. So people have accused Natty of being a pedo, which just isn't the case. It stems back from, I don't even know how many years ago. It was a long ass time ago, where basically Natty was in a like an 18 plus VC. So the assumption is that only people that are 18 or older can join the VC. So somebody joined the VC, new person, that Natty didn't know. And Natty was didn't ask what her age was. I think was the main issue that people had, I guess. But he just like, so like she just kind of like assumed, I guess, that she was over the age of 18 because it was an 18 plus VC. Now personally, it would be a lot smarter to ask for clarification. I don't disagree with that. Was it stupid for Natty to not make sure at least? Yes, it was. But you know, she made sexual jokes you know, in a VC with someone that she thought was of age. And it wasn't like an individual VC either. It was a group VC, and she was making sexual jokes because it was an 18 plus VC, or it was supposed to be. So I don't, like, at the very least, everyone should acknowledge the fact that at, like, you know, at worst, Natty is an idiot, but, like, there's no malintent. So to claim that Natty is, like, this horrible person because she did something really stupid however many years ago is fucking just insane. It's mental insanity. Like, it at the end of the day, it's just another way. It's just another example of, like, people just jumping to conclusions and cancel culture and people just saying shit and making a mountain out of a molehill, treating a nothing burger like it's the end of the world, right? Just because they don't like somebody on the internet, or because Natty is associated with Jalen, and the small commentary community doesn't like Jalen, therefore Natty Forsyth is also bad, right? There's no actual evidence of Natty doing anything malicious. Stupid? Yes. Yeah, I would agree that what she did in that VC was really, really fucking stupid and irresponsible. So if you want to say that you don't like Natty because she's stupid and irresponsible, fine. That's a fair criticism you could make. If you want to say you don't trust Natty, personally, because she's irresponsible and maybe stupid, sure. I might not agree with you, but that's a valid criticism to make. I could understand that perspective. I don't, however, understand the perspective of you know, acting like she's some sort of terrible person. Natty Forsyth keeps getting away. The new EDP. All right, you know what? We're gonna watch this on stream, since apparently
I'm in the midst of applying for residency right now.
Shut up,
wish me luck.
Dad.
Grammarly has again been a lifesaver with my application.
Worth to you to go do it, but I'm not gonna make
Oh, I've already seen part of this video. It seems. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna be back. Okay? Yeah. I need a pee break though. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Or I mean, I guess I'm welcoming myself back. Either way, yeah. So I guess I'm gonna be watching this Grimsy video. After the fucking ad. Stupid ad. I hate advertisements.
words in the first minute of this video.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, guys? I'm gonna try not to say any. Yo, what's up, guys? I'm gonna try not to say any bad words in the first minute of this video because
I wonder if he's gonna say the N-word.
YouTube.com and Susan Wojcicki.
I mean, like, right off the bat, like, he's saying that Natty is the new EDP. So like that's a pretty bold statement to make.
He don't like me. So today we're gonna be talking about Natty Forsyth. I will use the the better name later in this video, don't worry. But overall, I just want to put an end to this because, believe it or not, I really don't like talking about this either. Natty says,
yeah, he really doesn't like talking about it, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna put
over and over again how much they don't like talking about this, but believe it or not, dude, I really don't like talking about you either. Now, Natty Foreskin has recently made a video where they basically said, like, oh, these allegations, you know, oh, you know, I'm not really a pedo, oh, you know, I got assaulted in public, oh, you know, this makes me depressed. So, you know what, man?
Okay, so, right off the bat, like, these are some heavy claims that Grimsy is making. So, right now, he is implying that Natty is, in fact, a pedo. Because he's making fun of the fact that she says she isn't. So, clearly he's implying that she is. So, he's saying that she's the new EDP, and that she's a pedo. So, he better have some crazy good evidence to back himself up. Because it would be very disappointing if he was just blowing something stupid that Natty did in the past out of proportion.
That sucks to be you. Unfortunately.
And just being because at the end of the day, let's be real. You know, spoiler alert, I don't even remember seeing this video. Wait, I think I do remember seeing this video. Well, spoiler alert, Grimsy doesn't take a very charitable stance. He's not very charitable in this video at all. In fact, he goes out of his way to be as uncharitable as humanly possible. And jump to conclusions.
Fortunately, with the internet, people never forget, and this stuff doesn't go away. You can't just make it go away. This is not how this works. And of course, I don't condone you getting physically assaulted in public, you know what
Guys, Grimsy doesn't condone physically assaulting people in public. What a great guy. Stand-up guy, Grimsy. Doesn't condone physical violence. Good on him.
What I mean? Like, nah, I'm not gonna go there and be like, ah, justice, whatever. Because that's not true. You know what I mean? I think,
Isn't that, like, potentially, like, the logical follow-through of somebody being, like, if somebody gets outed as a pedophile, or at least that's how the public perceives them, doesn't that mean that people are gonna be way more likely to be violent towards them? Like, I'm not saying that Grimsy is in favor of that, but it does definitely increase the chances of it happening if somebody is labeled as a pedo.
The mental toll on this person for their shitty actions is more than enough. And regarding a couple of claims made in their video, one of them being that most people were coming out and saying, oh, groomer, because, you know, they came out as transgender. No, it happened because I made my video, which did coincide with you releasing your big, oh, I'm transgender thing. But dude, you gotta realize is that nobody was talking about it before my video. That's just how it was.
Wow, good job, Grimsy. Oh, wow, you have so much clout. Oh, yeah, no one was talking about it before your dog shit video. That's crazy. Look, I don't have anything against Grimsy for the most part. Most of his videos are fine. In fact, he has, like, 1 or 2 videos that are actually really fucking funny, okay? I'll give him that. Like, he's kind of funny, alright? He just needs to stop doing this kind of shit, okay?
And this kind of victimization just really sets me off, you know what I mean? Because it makes you...
Like, I feel like Grimsy should not cover serious topics, okay? When he does these, like, his, like, autistic, like, just talking about random shit type of videos, I think is where he thrives. Like, those videos are fucking great, okay? I love those videos. Those are good. But I don't think he should be covering serious topics like this, because I think he does a pretty piss-poor job, if I'm gonna be honest. Again, I don't hate Grimsy or anything. That's just kind of how it is.
You seem like, oh, I'm, you know, innocent, and, you know, I'm not saying, like, you're saying you're completely innocent, but you make it seem like your identity is playing a big part in this. I think it definitely...
I think, yeah, there's a good chance that it does. Have you seen the current state of the United States politics. Obviously, you know, I'm not saying that Grimsy is obligated to keep up with politics. You can be apolitical. That's fine. That's perfectly reasonable. But to just pretend like, you know, oh yeah, no, it has nothing, like, people aren't gonna be transphobic. There's totally not, like, a fuck ton of transphobia that's rampant right now. Like, at that point, you're just ignoring, like, reality. You're basically just closing your eyes and saying, and plugging your ears and being like, la la la, transphobia isn't real. If I just pretend like it doesn't exist, then it's not really there. La la la. That's what that is, right? It's like, okay, sure. Maybe you personally aren't, you know, taking a transphobic stance, but to pretend like nobody is, well, dishonest.
Definitely does play a little bit of a part, but honestly, dude, people just...
A little bit of a part? Or a big part? You know what? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and assume that, you know, he's just not aware of politics. Which, let's be real, he probably isn't. I'm gonna be charitable, because I think being charitable is a good thing. So, yeah.
Just don't fuck with people sending dick pics to 12-year-olds on YouTube.
Source?
YouTube. And regarding a lot of the big creators defending you or messing with you or whatever, I don't care. You know what I mean? That doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me how many people support you or how, you know, they're really trustworthy or whatever. What matters is what I saw, what you've admitted to.
What exactly did he see? Oh,
ads on YouTube must be so annoying. But with 3 clicks,
yeah,
you can install an ad blocker and you'll never see ads again.
Don't give a shit.
And what essentially you did. That's what matters to me. I don't care who comes out and defends you. I don't care who says that it's okay. I don't fuck with it. The truth of the...
Okay. So what have you seen that other people haven't then?
The matter is that you should have asked for the girl's age. If that is even, like, you know, true, I'm gonna take you at your word. And I don't think that you being just a kid justifies here. When I was 18 years old, I wasn't being a horn dog on Discord and...
Wait, hold on. So this happened when Natty was 18. You do realize that if somebody is going to do something stupid that isn't from, you know, a place of malice, like something genuinely stupid like that, wouldn't it be the most likely case scenario for them to do it when they're 18? When they have 0 experience with being an adult? That's when they're gonna do all the stupidest shit, is it not? Because they're used to being a minor? So it's like, well, if you're used to interacting with minors a certain way, because you were a minor with it, like, less than a year ago, then surely you would make all of the dumb mistakes, like, when you're 18, right? Now, I've personally been very cognizant of that, or at least I've tried to be. And I think I've done a pretty good job, but it's like, when you turn 18, like, it's, like, your brain, like, it doesn't just magically change everything about you. It doesn't magically change the way you act. At the end of the day, it is an arbitrary cutoff, and I understand why it needs to exist. Obviously, it needs to exist. But it's still arbitrary nonetheless. And what I mean by that is you don't magically change into this completely different person once you're an adult. You think the same way as you did when you were 17. You look the same way. You act the same way. I don't see why this is so difficult to understand. Now, I'm not saying that this is like some sort of like complete justification in that, you know, oh, you know, it's completely fine to do that. No, obviously don't do stupid things, okay? Don't be stupid, obviously. But to judge a person's entire character off of that is fucking stupid. Like,
sending dick pics to random people without asking for their age or
source,
without talking to them enough.
Wait, how do you know that dick pics were sent? Did you personally see them? No, I'm not trying to say that they weren't sent. You know, I'm looking at this as with an open mind, as if I'm watching this for the first time and haven't heard about any of this. So maybe he gives evidence in the future. I don't remember. I saw this video like a long time ago, so I don't even remember what was in it.
For any of that, dude. Like, that's just not acceptable. And I think you know that, and you just need to accept that people aren't gonna let this go. It doesn't matter how many excuses you make. It doesn't matter how much this affects your mental health. People.
Wait. Well, it depends on what the so-called excuses are. Like, if the quote-unquote excuses are valid, then you can still acknowledge that whatever was done was wrong without holding it against them for the rest of their life when they've grown and moved on. Like,
People aren't gonna fuck with that. Like, you just need to own up to it, man. Like, you make mistakes, and yeah, maybe sometimes there is mistakes. That doesn't mean that people are entitled to forgive you for it. And
well, there's a difference between not forgiving somebody, which is fair. Nobody has to forgive anybody. And accusing somebody of being a pedophile and labeling them as the new EDP. Like, do you not see the distinction there? Surely you would.
regarding your treatment of children in general whenever you were a grown-ass man, and now I'm saying grown-ass man, I know, real bad, but whenever you were a grown-ass man sending videos of dudes putting their dicks through sewing machines to a Discord full of children, and your only response
You got a source for that, bro?
being, well, they shouldn't be on Discord anyway, fuck.
I mean, this is just Grimsy saying things, but like I don't know how much validity there is behind this. Discord full of children? What? When? Where did this happen? Was this when she was like just 18 and maybe she had a tendency to send like really edgy shit and she had been doing that since she was 16? Well, if that's the case, I think that's a very different thing from, let's say, I don't know, a 30-year-old doing that. Like, is there legally a distinction? Maybe not, but you should at least be able to understand that, morally speaking, there is a distinction. It's obviously not the same thing.
Fuck you!
I'm gonna post a cool video in the chat, guys. You should watch it. It involves sewing. It involves sewing.
Watch that. No. I do know there's 13-year-olds in here, and younger.
I mean, if it's younger, then you should ban them, and you're gonna get banned if you keep them.
So, okay, so this is a server that's not supposed to have people that are young. Like, you're saying a Discord full of children, and yet in the clip you're showing, you are showing a clip in which it is abundantly clear that children, that not only is it not a server that, is abundantly full of children, like, oh, it's just so many children. It is a server that actively goes out of its way to ban children. So, what is your point?
I'm in the server, sir. Who deleted my cool video?
Like, it's just dishonest. Like, it's blatantly dishonest to say it's a server full of children when it's very clear that children are not welcome there. It is a server it is a server that is meant for adults. Now, whether or not they did a good job enforcing that is a different story. And sure, you could make the argument that, oh, maybe they just weren't like enforcing it strictly enough, or they were just doing a bad job, or they didn't have enough mods, or they weren't like checking enough, or whatever. You could make that argument that, oh, that was irresponsible. You shouldn't do that. But I don't even think that she would necessarily disagree with it being irresponsible. But there's a difference between irresponsible and malicious and pedophilic.
I really don't think you deserve sympathy. I'm sorry that for some reason, like, oh, believe it or not, whenever you do bad things and people are mean to you, you get, like, sad and shit, and it
What was the bad thing that was done? Sending something that's too edgy or something in an adult Discord server? A Discord server meant for adults? Oh god, the horror. Oh no. You know.
Fucks up your life, but these are decisions that you chose to make. And believe it or not, sometimes an apology just isn't enough. And
then what would be enough? Because at the end of the day, it's just, what, an 18-year-old being irresponsible? Oh, when does that ever happen? Oh, never, right? Because 18-year-olds are fully grown adults. Therefore, they could never do anything irresponsible. Like, at the end of the day, you know, I don't even... You know, the best argument you can make against a natty is that she was being irresponsible on Discord, which I don't even necessarily disagree with. You know, maybe they weren't doing a good enough job checking people's ages on there and banning enough people. But at the end of the day, you can't then, you know, use that to make a claim about whether or not somebody is malicious or whether or not, you know, somebody is a bad person. Okay, you can do bad things and not be a bad person. Because you might not realize that you're doing those bad things. You might not realize what the consequences of your actions are when you are taking those actions.
And yours classifies for that. I also want to quickly touch upon the multiple times that Scrimzox has, like, offered, or Natty Foreskin, or whatever their name is now, has said that they wanted to take me to court. They wanted to sue me. They wanted to fucking, like, put lawsuits against me for my videos. What are you...
Okay, let's read this. Do you know the situation, by the way? Was investigated and cleared. Was added to a GC and didn't verify the age of the person a friend had added, just assumed they were of age, as they were flirting with them as well, so I joined as it was already a degen GC. They later revealed the age and took screenshots, I assume, is what that is. I don't know, my vision is bad, I should wear glasses. Hold on. Yeah. As for the only thing I've ever sent to anyone, it was my dick to a girl turning 17 in a week when I was 18. Yeah, that's... Oh, no, the grooming. There's an entire year age gap. That's horrifying. And had received a clothed ass pic. Oh, no. Send this woman to prison. Individual in question admitted to exaggerating and lying about the situation, then later deactivated due to mass backlash, and was made to apologize to me by cops over Discord, Lamau, and then a link. I guess we could watch that. Legal doc is included in this video. Tech decided to combine those two different situations together and said I sent my dick to the individual in the group thinking they were 16. Lamau? No such thing occurred. Looking into legal action for those partaking in character assassination currently, as I am done responding, it only fans flames for like 8 months tops. Lawyer says I have a case. Money time. Notice your status is now editing lol, and people in Bunk's server say you went in asking if I'm a pedo. I thought the call was a meme in good faith, but then checked your Twitter, and you aren't following, and also tweeted a screenshot from the Natherix account. Gonna assume it was in bad faith, and that you're editing that call to publish it into a video. Oops. Didn't mean to play that. I do not consent to the sharing of that call, as it was a private call, and the YouTube privacy is a two-way. And YouTube privacy is a two-way consent system. Same here in the UK. I will be filing a privacy complaint if either these DMs or that voice call gets published XD. if I read you wrong, and it wasn't bad faith, then let me know in Bunk's Discord. I may add you back. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, accusing someone of pedophilia when they're not a pedophile, like, yeah, that is slander by definition. So yeah, she may actually have a case.
Looking into legal action for those partaking in character assassination currently as I'm done responding.
Yeah, except you're not reading the rest of this. In the context of this being the reason why she was accused of pedophilia, yeah, I could understand why someone would be pissed. I would be pissed too if I was accused of pedophilia. That would make me mad. And if people were to accuse me of that, I might pursue legal action against them, because that is slander and defamation. Like, this is just basic shit, man. Like, It
only fans flames for like 8 months tops. Lawyers say I have a case. I don't know what the fuck is.
Oh, never mind.
Time. If those aren't the actions of somebody trying to hide their past, I don't know what the fuck is.
Wait, what? No. That's not how it works, Grimsy. People can sue other people if they're being slandered. That's how the law works. Like, I don't blame her. I would consider doing the same thing. Like, yeah, if people are gonna make shit up or accuse someone of pedophilia, the person that's being accused has the right to do that. Well, like, why do you think this exists in the legal? Like, are you against lawsuits like that? Are you against being able to file lawsuits against people for slander and defamation? Is anyone who files a lawsuit because they're being slandered guilty of hiding their past actions?
Take some accountability for once in your life and
accountability for what?
Log off. Get a regular job, do some regular shit, try to be a regular person, get off the internet, maybe your life will be better. Now, I hate giving good life advice to a piece of shit like you. Regardless, you're already on disability, so it's not like you even need this shit anyway. So why even put up with it if it's not by greed? Like, what? Like, you have no reason to just be that guy who's like sitting there bitching about, oh, the internet hates me for a valid reason, but it's so sad.
Wait, what's the valid reason? You need to prove that there's a valid reason. Oh my god! We have the same hoodie, no way! Me and Natty have the exact same hoodie. I did not even realize. This hoodie's really comfortable, by the way.
Sad! Like, just go. Nobody's asking you to stay. Nobody wants you to stay.
I wanted to stay. Yeah. El Bozo. Yeah, just proved you wrong.
The truth is that even with everybody else shitting on you, it's still your fault. Just go.
I mean, to what extent, though? Is it her fault that maybe she did something kind of irresponsible? Or, like, vaguely bad? Sure. Yeah, I don't disagree with that, maybe. But, like, is it her fault she's being accused of pedophilia and grooming? No. She's not the one spreading false allegations about herself, so I don't think that it is her fault. Like, that's stupid. That's just a dumb leap in logic.
Go. Nobody's gonna fuck with you whenever you just leave. You're not a victim. You're a perpetrator, and that's...
A perpetrator of what? Like, being sexual with a 17-year-old when she was 18? Oh no. What a horrible perpetrator of grooming minors. Was it when Natty sent something sexually explicit on an adult server where only adults are allowed to join, and if you get caught being a minor, you get banned. Again, you could argue that, oh, they didn't do a good enough job enforcing that. Fine, that's a fair point, but that doesn't make Natty a bad person. That just means she was being irresponsible, like any other 18-year-old.
That's just the facts. I don't really know.
Yeah, I hear you.
What else to say? I know a lot of people are asking, oh, but there's not enough evidence. Do your fucking research. I don't need to do your research for you, you stupid fuck. Holy shit. Imagine.
Yeah, imagine doing research and putting it in a video. You know, oh yeah, it's up to you guys, the audience, to do research. You know, I, as the YouTuber, am not obligated to substantiate the dumb fuck claims that I am making.
Imagine being a YouTuber and bitching about there's not enough evidence whenever all of it is
Wait, but there's not.
widely available on my channel and you're too fat and lazy to do your own research.
Wait, but you haven't substantiated your claims, Grimsy.
Fuck off. It's really just do your job at this point, because if you
Wait. You're the one that's not doing your job.
actually care about this situation, go and look into it. Do your own research, do your own stuff. Don't trust my word.
Yeah, you're right, I don't. Sure, I can watch this. But I'm getting tired.
an hour of your day, if that's
I can't do this. I'm getting tired.
what it's worth to you to go do it, but I'm not gonna make a 30-minute video, another one, because you're too retarded to find one. Those
Okay. I'll react to that on my next stream.
videos are already up in public on my channel. You can take the time out of your fucking day to go look. And in the meantime, just to everybody.
Wait, but even if I assume that all the things you've said so far are true, you know, or like all the, sorry, not all the things you've said, but all the fucking, you know what? Look, I'm tired, okay? I can't fucking articulate my points. Look, I'm trying to be charitable here to Grimsy, but I don't know. This entire video just seems dishonest. It's like, oh yeah, there's proof in this video, but I'm not gonna put any screenshots in, you know, in this video, or I'm gonna put a few, but the ones that don't actually mean anything, you know. Oh, you have to go find the evidence yourself. You know, it's not my job as the YouTuber. You know, if it's like, I'm sorry. Like, this is just pure stupidity.
Bitching about this. Why don't you stop talking about shit you know nothing about? Maybe that'd be a good place to start. That's pretty
Yeah, that would be a good place to start, Grimsy.
much all I have to say. Natty Foreskin, genuinely, dude. You know, if I'm gonna be real with you for just a minute, just log off. You know, I'm not like.
Really? This is your argument? You did something stupid in the past, therefore you're not allowed to be on the internet. Okay.
Saying this to fuck your life or anything. Actually,
no, you're not accusing her of pedophilia to fuck her life. You're just doing it in good faith.
I'm sure your life would improve if you just got off
I'm sure your life would improve if I accused you of pedophilia.
the internet. I'm sure that you would have a better outlook on life if you just got off of this shit, because it's not good for you, and you're not good to other people while you're on it. Regarding
Wait, how? You have to substantiate this. Again, I'm gonna watch the 30-minute video on my next stream, because I don't have the energy for this. But okay, like, if you can come up with, like, if you can give me, like, actual evidence, like...
the title of this video, it's a little bit of clickbait. I wouldn't put this.
Okay, but then... But do you not understand, like, the ramifications of making these claims and not substantiating them?
This person on the same level as EDP, but their actions are despicable, and they would classify in my book as child predation. That's just...
Wait, what classifies as child predation? You're saying it's clickbait, and then you're saying but it's also not clickbait, because she actually is a child predator, but also you're, you know, just here in good faith, you know, just giving good advice by making false pedophilia accusations. Like, do you not see the problem with that?
Just and you know, at the very least, so obnoxiously they just don't care enough to be on the internet talking to kids, and
Wait, what?
If that's the case too, you know, like if you don't care enough to actually ask for anything, then I think you should be, you know, registered.
Wait, hold on. Grimsy. If anyone doesn't care enough to, you know, find things out or to understand a situation, it's you, Grimsy. You're fucking lazy. I'm sorry. I mean, you literally you're so fucking lazy that you don't realize that one of the clips you used proves you wrong. Like, you made a statement saying it was a Discord server full of children, and then you showed a clip that proves that it's a Discord server that is an adult Discord server where children are not allowed. Not only is it not marketed to children, but children are banned from that server for being children.
Registered. Like, if
anyone needs to put more effort into these things, it's you, Grimsy. You're fucking lazy. You don't do research properly. You just like to say things. You just want to shit out a new video. And if you want to shit out new videos, that's fine. But don't do it for topics as serious as accusing somebody of pedophilia. It's like you like to like people like Grimsy like to morally grandstand and be like, I think he made a video about Quiet, didn't he? I assume he has. Yeah, don't believe all victims. Yeah, okay. Here he is, I assume defending Quiet. You know, because, you know, on one hand, he's against false accusations. But here, like, what? Make up your mind. Are you against it, or are you in favor of it?
If you're so fucked in the head that you don't care about who you're sending dick pics to, and you don't even have the fuck.
Wait, are you referring to when it was an 18-year-old and a 17-year-old, or what? Because it's like, yeah, you could argue, like, yeah, you could make the argument. Oh yeah, you know, oh, there's an adult sending a minor dick pics. Yeah, but okay, if that minor is 17 and that adult is 18, you know, should you do it? No, it's not an intelligent thing to do. Is it immoral? No. You could argue, yeah, that makes you a fucking dumbass. It makes you stupid, but it's not immoral. Okay, we don't base morals off of law. It's the other way around.
In forethought to ask, then fuck you. And lastly,
to ask how old you are on a server for adults when the person had been brought in by other people, yeah, I might make the same assumption. If I'm in an adults-only server where only adults are allowed to be, and then my friends, who I trust, bring in a new person, I assume that I might assume that the person they're bringing in is somebody that they've already verified is not a minor. Like, is that real? Like, sure, maybe I should ask. You know, after watching this, if I were in that situation, I would. But I don't think that Natty is a bad person for making that assumption, right? Like, again, you are conflating being irresponsible with being predatory. And again, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming that, you know, okay, yeah, maybe this was irresponsible, okay? You know, I'm assuming. But because let's be real, to an extent at least it was.
Regarding 94 skin, I know that this is supposed to be a lie, but they also bring up this lawsuit with, or not lawsuit, but the investigation by the authorities. That was for a 16-year-old.
Okay. Of a child. Okay, I don't know what this is. Okay. Incident photograph? I don't know what this is. Refer to the offenses which you've recently investigated. Indecent. Okay. Of a child aged 13 to 17. So if it's a 17-year-old and an 18-year-old, so 2019. How old was Natty in 2019? It has been decided that no further action will be taken at this time in respect to... Oh, okay. So this was an investigation, and then it was decided that there's insufficient evidence to provide a realistic prospect of conviction. Okay. So here was the investigation, and then here it is. Here's a box that was checked saying that there's not enough evidence to provide a realistic prospect of a conviction. Why would you include this screenshot, Grimsy? Oh, it's because if you don't actually read what it says, then it might look bad, because it's like, oh no, here's a screenshot, and oh, it's like, oh yeah, you boxed this part. Why didn't you put a red rectangle around this part, Grimsy? You want people to focus on this. Okay. But don't read the part that says that... Okay. Yeah, just don't read this part, guys. Don't ignore the part... I hope my thing isn't in the way. Yeah, ignore this part, guys. Don't read this, where it says there's insufficient evidence to provide a realistic prospect of conviction.
And believe it or not, in the UK, someone being 16, you can, like, essentially be in a sexual relationship with them or whatever. You just can't have the pictures saved. The 12...
Okay. So, what...
12-year-old is apparently in America, you know.
Wait, no, this literally says aged 13 to 17. So even if we ignore this, as you obviously want us to do, 12 is not between 13 and 17. So no. Why would they be investigating sexual exploitation of a child aged 13 to 17 if it was with a 12-year-old? What? Grimsy, this makes no fucking sense.
You know what I mean? So,
No, I don't know what you mean. You're not being coherent. Is it a 12-year-old? Is it a 17-year-old? What the fuck are you on about?
Cross-country, not lawsuits, but police investigations rarely...
Wait, why would they be investigating 13 to 17 if it was a 12-year-old? This makes no sense.
Work. And no, I can't get into contact with this girl because they've probably forgotten about this point of their life and moved on and don't, sit on terminally online. And I'm not...
Wait.
I'm not gonna go harass a girl about... getting fucking dick pics sent to them whenever they were 12-year-old by an adult.
You got a source for that? Where are you getting this information from, Grimsy? You got a source? Or is the source your asshole?
I think that's just unethical as fuck. I
think lying about somebody and spreading false accusations is unethical.
I don't know what else you want me to tell you. And if you...
I don't know what else you want me to tell you.
Require that to believe that Natty Forsyth is, like, not a good person, then I really...
Okay.
Genuinely question your morality, like...
Really? You're the one questioning other people's morality. When... Here you are, for whatever reason, deciding to blatantly lie about a situation? Like, do you think I'm too stupid to read what it says in the screenshot that you put in your own video? And realize that it doesn't line up with what you're saying?
So, cross-country, Natty Forsyth is, like, not a good person, then I'm thinking about this shit. Because they've admitted to it, countless times, even in their own videos, so...
Where? You got a source? What did they admit to and where?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I have to say regarding the situation.
Wait, what did they admit to? Show me a screenshot or, like, a clip, Grimsy. The burden of proof is on you, my friend. You can't just make these assertions and then not substantiate a single claim you've made.
I don't want to make a big thing about it. I made so many videos on this.
I don't want to make a big thing about it. Let me accuse somebody of being the next EDP. Oh, it's nothing big. Just some, casual pedophilia accusations. I don't want to make a big stink about it, though.
If you really want to get in the lore, like, there's like 10 videos on my channel documenting all this shit. If you care, if you genuinely care, get.
We'll watch those on the next stream. But this video was fucking dog shit. Why even bother posting it?
Off of your lazy ass. I'm talking to content creators.
You're the one that's being fucking lazy. Anyone who spends more than 5 seconds editing their fucking video would be able to include actual fucking, like, receipts. Oh, but let me guess, you don't have any. The few pieces, based on this video alone, I don't believe anything Grimsy has to say about the situation, simply because the few pieces of evidence he did include blatantly contradict the narrative he is pushing, because he expects his brain-dead audience to just not read what the actual fucking thing says in the screenshot. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna space out and not pause the video, and just assume that it says what Grimsy is saying.
Creators here, and go do some research, because apparently research is so important, except whenever it's, you know, convenient.
Wait, but you haven't done any. You're the one making a claim. You need to do research, not me. I don't have to do research to prove that Natty is innocent, because this isn't even if we're talking about something as serious as this, we can't just go off of even the preponderance of evidence, which I don't think you have either. But, like, in order for me to believe you, you have to prove that Natty is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Burden of proof is on you. Otherwise, you're just making assertions to, well, make somebody you don't like look bad. That's literally what it boils down to.
Convenient for me to not look.
Wait, no. You're the one who's making claims. You need to substantiate them. All I have to do, if I'm going to take a negative position on this and say you don't have enough evidence, is point out the fact that, at the very least in this video, you do not have enough evidence. If you genuinely cared and wanted to show me how terrible of a person Natty is, you would have provided the evidence required for me to come to that conclusion. But you have not done so. Either you don't give a shit, you're fucking lazy, or you're just lying. Either way, you don't look good in this situation, Grimsy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to smash dislike. This is a shit video. Even if everything you've said in other videos is correct, why would I want to go check those videos out? Which I will, by the way. But why would I, as a casual viewer, decide that those videos are worth watching when the few instances where Grimsy has put evidence or screenshots, the few times he did that, the evidence he used proves what he's saying to be incorrect. This directly goes against the narrative he's trying to push. It literally says there is insufficient evidence to provide a realistic prospect of conviction. So here we have Grimsy including this, which directly refutes what he's saying. But he's not going to include any clips or screenshots of Natty admitting to anything like he claims. You know, it surely, if Natty was admitting to this awful, this awful shit. Oh, yeah. Natty admitted to sexting a 12-year-old? When? Surely you would want to provide a receipt if that was the case. Surely you would have some sort of screenshot of a DM on screen, or some sort of clip of Natty saying that that's the case. But you don't. It's really disappointing. Like, this is... Look, no hate to... Okay, a little bit of hate to Grimsy, because this makes me kind of annoyed. Right? Like, I'm not gonna lie, this pisses me off. Like, here you are, basically lying about somebody for content. I don't understand how anyone can think this... Like, how do you think this is okay? Do you think that lying about somebody doesn't have consequences? I mean, it obviously does. But you are no better than I'm Alex, or Weast, or anyone in the Slazo situation, and you're no better than Orion in the Quite situation. Sure, you know, maybe you're not accusing her of rape, so maybe you're better in that way. But that's a pretty low fucking bar. Don't you think? Don't you think that's a really low fucking bar? It's like, well, you know, it's not nearly as bad because it's only pedophilia accusations. Not, well, I guess, I don't know. It's, you know, I'm only accusing them of sexting minors. It's not nearly as bad as full-on rape. It's like, okay, sure. Yeah. Well, that was a disappointment. I'm gonna go. She admitted in a Discord call. What Discord call? Good night. Yo, Femyoz glasses, let's go. You good looking glasses? Aw, thank you. I hope so. Toki, send me the Discord call. Surely Grimsy would have included that in his video if he genuinely cared about spreading the word and cared about taking a stance against pedophilia. But obviously he doesn't give a fuck about that. He's just morally grandstanding and virtue signaling. That's all he's doing. Like, even if Natty Forsyth was completely in the wrong, let's say, it's still a shit video. It doesn't prove anything. He'd be better off. He makes his case look weaker by uploading that video than by not uploading that video. She did admit to it. I don't know why he doesn't show the clip. Well, that's Grimsy's fault. Do you have a clip of it? Of her admitting to anything? What did she admit to in the clip, first of all? And secondly, where do I find this clip? Like, this is serious shit. We can't just be accusing people unless they are guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Like, what is the standard of justice we're using here? Like, again, there's a difference between being irresponsible and being predatory. I don't understand why it's so difficult for these small commentary YouTubers to make that distinction. Irresponsible does not necessarily mean immoral. Fuck, I do irresponsible shit all the time. That doesn't mean I'm a bad person. Now, I'm normally very cognizant about things like that, so I'm probably not gonna ever make that mistake, you know? But, again, irresponsibility, like, being irresponsible does not necessarily make you a bad person because he's not that smart. Yeah, I don't know. See, and and that would be my stance, and I'm trying to be charitable to Grimsy. But, like, I don't know if this is a matter of intelligence or laziness or dishonesty. It's like, why would you include this screenshot and then put a rectangle around the part you want people to read, the part that fits your narrative, but then just ignore the bottom part that says there's insufficient evidence to provide a realistic prospect of conviction? Now, I do appreciate... Now, okay, I guess maybe it's... Though it could be a lack of intelligence, because I feel like if he was being completely dishonest... I mean, he was completely dishonest. But I don't know if he realizes it or not. Because I feel like if he was completely malicious with this video, if he didn't think that he was right, I feel like he would have cropped this part. He would have just shown, like, he would have shown it from here to down here, right? It would have been here to here, not the entire thing. So, I don't know. I don't know how like, strongly he actually believes this, but he's done a terrible job convincing me. But yeah, good night, everybody. Sorry to end on such a sad note. I do not know about you, but this really sounds like two children barking at each other. The Grimsy one is ass. Certainly reminds me of the okay. We need a community Minecraft server? Yeah, maybe. What time is it for me? 10:54 p.m. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, cute femboys. Good night, Lich Falp. You are all right, Sir Femyoz. If ever there is no stress needed to the chaos of the internet. After all, this web is a varied land filled with all kinds of denizens, many of which are rude. The other video I DM'd you is better explaining. How long is it? Oh dear. Okay. Grimace. Oh, I've seen part of it. Okay, it's 10 minutes. Oh, hold on.
What are you gonna change your name to next month when you can't escape the allegations?
There is no smoking gun. There is no concrete evidence. Messages. Well, that's the easiest one. It was all in a joking context. It was all satire. None of it.
Okay.
There is no smoking gun.
Okay.
There is no concrete evidence. Messages.
Okay, who were these messages sent to?
Well, that's the easiest one. It was all in a joking context. It was all satire.
Okay.
None of it was serious.
What we do here is go back.
Look, I'm not saying everybody on there is a pedophile, but I am
But
saying...
Scrimsox is, right? That's what you're saying?
Well...
No. I do know there's 13-year-olds in here, and younger.
Especially came back later on saying that they'll not...
Oh wow, look at that. You cut the
14, 9, 12,
whatever.
So basically this guy came on my stream and said you're a pedophile.
And I do want to say that she didn't sound 12.
Well, I guess she really didn't sound 12, man.
The hard drive, the laptop was straight.
I might just abruptly end the stream at some point. I'm not gonna lie. If I lose too many brain cells, the stream might just randomly stop.
Same.
A random kid join the chat and you're like, new blood, you're getting
no.
So are you a pedophile?
Natty Forsyth has operated under many aliases, but gained the most controversy uploading to YouTube under the name Natherix. Here, he managed to gain a pretty hefty following due to his
How old is this? 2
content
months
revolving
ago.
around the
She was already out as trans, I think. So, already misgendering.
game
I know that's not the point, but still, I'm gonna be nitpicky, okay?
Roblox. Roblox is home to a massive player base of children, and subsequently most of the people viewing Natherix's content were also kids.
Okay.
This put Nat in a position where his career was built off a young audience of fans, but the guy himself wanted to express himself in less censored ways on other platforms, posting porn
Wait.
and edgy jokes to both his Twitter
Oh no, edgy jokes. Like, oh no. She made an edgy joke. What will we ever do? Pedophile confirmed, everybody. She made an edgy joke.
and his Discord server, which
Oh no.
he knew would be seen by a lot of his young fans.
Wait, you mean the Discord server where... It was an adult server? You mean... Well, no drama, don't act. Plus no spam, no NSFW. Okay. I guess maybe... Okay. Fair enough. I mean, sure, that's bad, but... I don't think it was malicious. It's just irresponsible. Sure, maybe you shouldn't be making edgy jokes if you're a Roblox YouTuber. Boo fucking who? NSFW stuff is blocked by a Sprite Cranberry.
But he wouldn't stop at not safe for work stuff. Nat was also into some pretty fucked up shit that isn't safe for life. In this clip, he can be seen encouraging kids to watch a gory video of a guy putting his cock in a sewing machine.
Wait, no, that was on the adult server. She wasn't, sorry. Fuck. I hate when people misgender, it makes my fucking brain just confused as shit, okay? It's like, can we just not... fucking hell. It just makes the entire discussion more confusing for literally no reason. Because then it sounds like we're not talking about the same person. Fucking hell. But no, she made it very clear that, no, minors are not supposed to be on that server.
No, I'm gonna post a cool video into the chat. I'm gonna post a cool video in the chat, guys. You should watch it.
Okay.
It involves sewing. It involves sewing.
I shall rule.
Yeah, I don't want to watch that.
No. Yeah, we're just...
I don't know if that's...
It's not my taste.
I don't know. I mean, I do know there's 13-year-olds in here, and younger.
I mean, if it's younger, then you should ban them, and you're gonna get banned if you keep them in the server, so.
I mean, it's not my sub.
Like, the owner. They need to
there goes the owner. I'll have you know I'm the owner of...
Yeah, I'm just...
Wait, who's the owner of the server, first of all? And secondly, regardless of how well these rules are being enforced, it seems like, on this server specifically, that minors aren't supposed to be there.
Who deleted my cool video?
Later, Nat's defense of this clip was that he expected a better reaction to the video and blamed it on his autism.
because, you know,
Okay, sure, maybe autism isn't the best defense, but again, I don't think that anything was done maliciously.
autism failed to know when, you know,
That's
too
just,
far
dude,
too
you
far,
know
you
that's
would, you know,
not even
posting
true.
shock humor and shit.
Wait. No, but it kind of can be. Like, I've gone too far with my humor in the past. Now, I haven't done this specifically, but I understand, like, hyper-focusing on the humor aspect to a point where where I failed to realize that, oh, you know, maybe I should read the room.
I'm the
Okay.
owner of.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oops. I
Not even
posting
true.
shock humor and shit.
It's not fucking autism, dude. I know a ton
It
of kids
is.
with autism.
Yeah, and it affects everyone differently.
Ah, yes, because everyone with autism is the same, guys.
That's no excuse to send what you sent, dude. I don't care.
Wait, hold on. You can acknowledge that it's wrong without accusing her of being a predator.
How fucking autistic you are. Maybe you're
Like
too
the sewing
autistic to have a
content, like-
YouTube video, or fucking YouTube channel. If you're too
Like, that
autistic
was in
to not
reference
send
to,
the
like, you
shit.
posting shock content, like, you know,
Dude,
the,
you realize how
Ah, yes, you took a joke too far. Delete your channel now.
fucked up that is.
The degeneracy
Oh no.
doesn't stop here though, as Nat developed a bit of a habit for asking his underage fans for nudes.
Wait. Oh, allegedly. Okay. Oh, I wonder why you had to put allegedly here. Time blacked out for privacy to victim? Wait. What's the context? It's very nice. Okay. I would need the context.
Nudes, but it appeared one particular victim would cause the most trouble for Nat. When he was 18, Nathan belonged to an NSFW Discord group chat about 9/11, racism, and pedophilia jokes.
Okay.
It was here that the victim Chloe was added, a 12-year-old whose age was unclear at the time. Nathrix admits he had been in calls with her and messaged her in the group chat, but still.
Yep, but. Okay, so, finally. A screenshot. A snap didn't erase from existence. I sent my. Okay. From realizing. Okay. But from her perspective, she was messaging an adult because it was an NSFW server, and she had assumed, she made the assumption, I've said it before and I'll say it again, she was under the impression that it was an adult because she assumed that, oh, other people brought Chloe into the server, so I'm sure they checked her age, right? They wouldn't bring a child into this NSFW server, right? That was her impression until she later found out, after the fact, that it was a child. So again, you can make the argument that she is being irresponsible or stupid, or sending dick pics too quickly, or some shit. But again, this does not prove anything about, like, this doesn't mean that she's a predator. It means, oh, she did something stupid. Like, again, being irresponsible and doing something stupid or bad does not make you inherently predatory. Like, I feel like there's a lot of nuance being ignored here.
Still didn't know her age despite the hours of conversation he had with the preteen.
Well, she had assumed that the person was of age. So...
That's right. I asked, do you think that they
they didn't sound like a kid or anything like that, or act like a kid.
They didn't sound like a kid over the microphone?
Wait, hold on, you were in
No, no.
Well, it didn't sound like a kid, and the person was let into, she was let into an NSFW server that is 18 plus by other people who are supposed to check that. So she had assumed that it was an 18-year-old because it was somebody who was let into an 18 plus server where only people that are 18 or older are supposed to join, and that where if you're a minor you get banned. Again, it's like so much nuance is being ignored. Like, so, not even, it's the most obvious shit, really, or at least it should be.
No, we voice chatted. We voice chatted.
She was, wait, what?
Wait, real quick.
Wait.
Hold on. You were in VCs with this person. A 14-year-old girl.
Despite this, Nat added her on
Wait, what?
Snapchat and sent her a snap of him doing the licking pussy pose, sent her
Wait, when she was under the impression that she was 18, you mean? Again, if the wait, if this was happening after she knew that it was a minor, then I would agree with you. And again, I'm not trying to sit here and say that, like, oh, yeah, Natty was 100% on the right. No, this is obviously she was being a fucking idiot. No shit. You shouldn't do that. But especially considering the fact that she was barely a legal adult at the time, which I don't think is something that should be ignored. On top of the fact that, like, she thought that it was another legal adult. I mean, come on.
her a picture of Shrek's dick and a picture of his dick, and begged and pressured her for nudes in both text and voice format.
Someone who she thought was an adult, by the way.
Crazy, please just send me a picture. It'll take a second, please, thank you.
Yeah.
Again, this is just an argument for Natty being stupid, not a bad person. Maybe a bit obtuse. But that's like the most you could argue. Otherwise, you're taking a huge leap in logic. Because, again, like, these are serious accusations. Are they not?
Can you play the one where he says, like, fuck me or something?
I'm gonna mute.
Fuck me.
Later, on a stream,
What is this evidence of?
Nat responded by saying that he never DM'd her, the Shrek pic was in the group chat, and that he never sent his dick to the 12-year-old. But this is all disproven by screenshots at the time of the events.
You sent a picture of your cock?
No, I was sending stuff to the group chat.
Okay, wait. So, wait, did she send her dick or not? Wait, I'm so confused now.
Like, just stuff from Google and shit, because we thought it, like, we just thought it was really funny.
Pictures of cocks from Google?
Yeah, just like...
What?
What
the fuck? Okay,
Like, nothing was actually...
Okay.
Like, I sent nothing directly to the person at all, like, anything of my own.
Okay. Interesting. So wait, when was this stream? I would have to know when this stream is. Well, or no. Actually, no. Never mind. I'm being stupid. No. Okay, actually, it doesn't matter the order. Never mind. Because obviously... Okay. Well, I'm gonna be charitable. Wait, okay, wait, earlier... Okay, 4:59. Okay, sending a snap. Okay. Didn't erase it from existence. Okay. Okay. Now we're... Okay. Good piece of evidence, maybe. What was... Oh, fuck, I forgot the timestamp. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Natty might have lied here. I'm not sure. That might actually be a point against her. Again, I don't think she handled the situation great, but... Again...
What the fuck? Okay, like, nothing was actually, like...
And, yeah, okay. Yeah, and I don't... Okay. In all fairness, I don't think that would be something you would forget, right? You wouldn't forget sending a dick pic to somebody, I don't think. Unless you send it, like, in mass. Or, no, because, I mean, yeah, if you DM'd it, you're aware of it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that this was a good move on Natty's part. I'd have to see more.
Dude. I sent nothing directly to the person at all, like,
Okay. So, alright. That is untrue. Alright.
Anything of my own.
Okay.
Allegedly, Nat also got into a call with the 12-year-old.
He admitted to it. He said extremely such shit. But she didn't know that it was the person was underage. She didn't know that. And again, there's a difference between being irresponsible and stupid versus being malicious and predatory. Again, I'm not sitting here trying to say that, oh yeah, Natty Forsyth is completely innocent and, like, did nothing wrong. I'm not saying that. Obviously, she fucked up. But, and I think that, you know, once she realized, oh, fuck, you know, like this, you know, fuck, my reputation is on the line, you know. Yeah, I will say, she probably lied, okay? Let's be real, she lied, in that one instance. Again, not the best way to handle it, but, again.
Where he put on a mask and jerked off into a sock. Although I couldn't see any concrete proof that the screenshots were taken while the kid was in the call due to them.
Okay, so if you don't have concrete proof, then why include it? Again, for something as serious as this, you need concrete proof.
Being cropped. Later, Nat would say he thought Chloe, the alleged victim of all this, was 14, which means...
Okay, this was on 12/24/2018. Okay. I assume this is talking to Chloe. I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt, I guess.
Means he knowingly did...
For the sake of argument.
...all these sexual acts with a girl he thought was 14, but turned...
Okay, I would need the context, really. I thought you were 14. This could be directed at anybody. So wait, this was 12/24/2018. Okay? So... Oh, fuck, it doesn't have a date here. $6.29. Okay. And then in Augie... Oh. Okay. So this was 6/29/2018. Okay? And what was this? It was 12/24/2018. So that was 6 months after. Okay? Oh, fuck, it doesn't have dates. Alright. Oh, fuck, why doesn't... I hate how this doesn't have a date. Oh, date at the bottom. 1/7/2019. Oh, but it doesn't say oh, God. Fuck. Well, most likely it would have been on that day. So this was... Oh, but we don't know how old these screenshots are. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so this is... Okay. Go on Snapchat. So this is 7/21/2018. Okay. So this was July 2018. So I assume that she was still under the impression that Chloe was an 18-year-old at this time. Okay? Okay. This is all 2017. Okay? No, and there's no way to... There's no dates. Fuck. 2019. Sorry. So this would mean that... So when was this Augie stream? I thought you were 14. But weren't the commentary channels... Wait. Hold on. When they say 14, they really mean 12.
Hold on. You were in VCs with this person.
Voice chatted like a kid or anything like that.
It was a conversation he had with the preteen.
Not what I asked, right? I asked, do you think that they
Yeah, they didn't sound like a kid or anything like that, or act like a kid.
Did they didn't sound like a kid over the microphone? Wait, hold on, you were in VCs.
No, we voice chatted.
Wait, real quick. Hold on. You were in VCs with this person. A 14-year-old girl.
Okay, so they're the ones saying that she was 14. Okay. I don't know if Natty told them she was 14, or if... Yeah, I have... This is getting convoluted.
girl.
Despite this, Nat added her on Snapchat and sent her a snap of him doing the licking pussy pose, sent her a picture of Shrek.
Yeah, but this would have been before, right? I mean, again, we know that these screenshots, the screenshots being sent in this Discord, probably happened on 1/17/19. I mean, it's down at the bottom corner. It's kind of hard to see. You'll have to just trust me. It's in the video. But I don't know how old these screenshots are. So, because it just says Tuesday. Which Tuesday? I don't fucking know. Those screenshots could have been taken ages ago.
Shrek stick and a picture of his.
Okay. So this was 2018. Alright. Sorry. June of 2018.
And begged and
And then... Okay. Was this... Because for all we know... Yeah. Okay, so... Alright. I will say that... Okay... So this is... So this could have been... So... When... It turns out that... Okay, so first... Okay. So first... She thinks Chloe is a legal adult. The age is ambiguous, let's just say. Then it turns out that Chloe is 14. And then... So it goes from... ambiguous adult to 14 to 12. Okay, that's the order of events. So before this point, according to Natty, at least, she was 14. Okay, let's see if we can find evidence that contradicts her thinking that. When was this stream? I would...
Wait, real quick. Hold on. You were in VCs with this person. A 14-year-old girl.
Despite this, Nat added her on Snapchat while the kid was in the call, due to them being cropped. Later, Nat would say he thought Chloe, the alleged victim of all this, was 14, which means he knowingly did all these sexual...
Wait. No. Yeah, no. It could have... No, not necessarily. That's a little bit of a leap in logic. Okay, I'm not saying that it's necessarily even wrong. But to me, it just seems like, okay, you're quick to jump the gun, because obviously a narrative needs to be painted, right, for this video? Again, it could have been, okay, so when she was acting sexual towards this person, she didn't know that the person was underage. And then I assume that that as soon as she found out, I don't know, how fast did she find out? Because I know that... There was a screenshot in Grimsy's video. Okay.
I told them, hey mom, I spent 8...
Oh wait, it's already here. Okay, never mind. The new EDP. It was, Sorry if this isn't entertaining as much as my other stuff. This is like a serious situation, and I want to find out. Okay, so 8 months. Oh fuck! I hate that it says today instead of the actual date. Oh my, this fucking pisses me off. Okay, so I was added to the GC. Just assumed they were of age. So they were flirting with them. They later revealed the age. And then took screenshots. So what it sounds like... Okay. Legal doc is in the video. Okay. So it sounds like they knew... The people that brought the kid into the VC knew the age, but Natty didn't. Okay. So I assume that, like, this was, like, a way to, like, troll her? And then be like, oh, haha, get pranked. She was actually 14. And for all we know, she could have lied about her age, when she was 12 and said she was 14 to increase the odds of her getting into an NSFW thing. It's like, well, you know, I'm technically a minor, but type of shit, right? Because they might have, for all we know, you know. I don't know. I'd have to hear from their perspective as well. The people that took the screenshots and brought the kid in, I want to know what their perspective on it is.
Acts with a girl he thought was 14, but turned out to be 12. Nat has
Wait, did she think that... wait, did she think she was 14 before doing anything sexual and then did sexual things anyway? Or did she think she was 14 after that and then was like, oh shit, and then realized even later than that she's 12? Like, again, this is not...
said since the incident that he really didn't think she was 14, more like 16. This seems to me very unlikely though, as I believe you can tell when you were talking to a child. A 12-year-old does not converse like teenagers or talk about similar topics, which is...
Not necessarily. I think about, remember LT Corbus? The fucking... I mean, she's the same age as me, but back in the day, when she was like, whatever, 11, you know, she did not sound like she was 11, right? Like, she was known for saying things that were like way, like, that were like very advanced for her age. So this is not necessarily true. Again, I'm not saying that Natty is 100% in the right, but to compare it to Ryan Toy's review is fucking stupid, okay?
blatant to anyone that's talked to him. You'd think at one point in all of their Discord calls, the child would say, "Oh, Mum says I have to go to bed now," or something along those lines, which should have said.
Well, no, if she's trying to troll Natty, she wouldn't say that. Actually, I don't think most kids wouldn't say that in a VC because they'd be embarrassed. Some might, but they wouldn't. Yeah, that's kind of a fucking. That's a stretch. No, I don't think that most kids even would be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, it's my bedtime." It'd be like, no, rather they'd just be like, "Oh, I have to go now." It's like they don't want to admit that they, oh, it's like, "Oh yeah, my bed." I don't know. It sounds cringe, right? It's like, "Oh yeah, I have to. It's my bedtime now." It's like, no, I don't think most people that age say that.
Set off alarms in Nat's head. In Nat's most recent response, he again attempts to bury this incident, saying that he couldn't have been guilty of any crime because the case was investigated by the police and dropped.
I was investigated, I had every device seized from me, and the case was...
Okay, so this was shown in Grimsy's video as well. So, again, insufficient evidence.
thrown out after 8 months. I have appeared on streams and podcasts as well, discussing...
Stream he lied on. About not sending anything directly. Yeah, this is the one point against Natty, I guess, that I do believe. I do believe she lied about that, but I could, again...
Seeing these allegations.
However, the police never investigated the case of the 12-year-old girl. The case...
Oh, okay. Well, Grimsy didn't specify this. This is a slightly better argument. So what was the case with the 12-year-old girl?
That was referring to was about another underage girl Nat was guilty of talking to, who was 16 when he was 18.
Wait, guilty of talking to? Wait, guilty of talking
Case of the 12-year-old girl. The case that was referring...
You're saying... Okay, now this guy is lying. Okay, well, it's 1-1, okay? This guy's lied once, Natty's probably lied once, okay? I know I'm being... Look. Yeah. You're saying she was guilty, but it says there's insufficient evidence, so she wasn't proven guilty. So, okay, now you've both lied.
Referring to was about another underage girl Nat was guilty of talking to, who was 16 when he was 18.
There was a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old? That's... okay. 2-year age gap. Big fucking deal.
The case that was referring to was about another underage girl Nat was guilty of talking to, who was 16.
The girl from the most... sent in the UK is... regardless of... Okay. Protect a mind... Okay, I don't think that... Oh, okay. This is... Oh, this is what Nat said. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is necessarily immoral. Definitely illegal. So if she didn't send, or sorry, if she didn't receive nudes, but sent them, and the reason that this law is in place is because, you know, protecting minors from revenge porn, then I don't think Nat is doing anything immoral. Again, difference between irresponsible and stupid versus immoral and predatory and malicious, right? Like
16 when he was 18.
Sent by the girl who was going to be 17 within 2 weeks. So it's not even, so it's hardly more than a 1-year age gap. Okay? I've dated a 16-year-old when I was 17, okay? Technically it was over a 1-year age gap, but it was barely. Just like whatever. There was a, you know, I think I was like, yeah. I don't even remember anymore, but I'm not gonna say what either of our birthdays are, though. I'm not trying to fucking create a mountain of personal information about myself. I already have my face on the internet. That's the most I'll ever put. I saw it for 3 seconds and then she removed it. Okay. This doesn't seem like Natty doing anything immoral. Did she tell the girl to send the image? Is like again. With terrible lighting on top of her ass and a Nathrix shirt due to that, and I could potentially discover the files just to get it back. It still posed a threat of being leaked, so they said it had to be destroyed. That's what I meant by found nothing, because they found nothing, it got dropped immediately, okay? How is this pedophilic? I don't...
The police destroyed his hard drive, which contained CP of the 16-year-old, and dismissed the case due to the age gap being just about okay. Allegedly...
Well, yeah, it is. It's a 1-year age gap. What's the issue?
Nat had the news on the Dropbox, which if it exists...
How is a 1-year age gap a case of grooming?
wouldn't have been destroyed by the police. A lot of this case is hearsay, but there's also a lot of damning evidence that suggests Nat is a pedo. There are also claims...
A pedo because of a 1-year age gap? Really? See, I was about to take this video seriously. I was about to change my mind, or at least consider it, after the one instance where Natty kind of lied. Or at least I think she did. I don't even know anymore. But based on the fact that this guy is painting a 1-year age gap as pedophilia, nah, I don't fucking trust this guy anymore.
Claims that during these 2019 pedo allegations, it was said Nat had the doxes of the minors he associated with.
Do not take this as fact. I mean...
And the people leaking his degeneracy. This could explain why those coming out to expose Nat took down their evidence. Nat...
Oh, okay, sure. They just took down their evidence, conveniently.
Has attempted to cover up these allegations to no end, by adding confusion, getting archived content removed, changing their name...
Wait, what? Wait, how do you know it was...
Nat has attempted to cover up these allegations to no end, by adding confusion, getting archived content...
Wait, how... Do you have evidence of Nat... Of Natty getting archived content removed? A screenshot of a Google 404 error is not sufficient.
Removed, changing their name...
I've changed my name as well a few times. Mainly for aesthetic reasons, though.
Multiple times, and then when asked about the truth of what happened, constantly changing their story and lying. I believe if he really was innocent...
What I did was illegal, not predatory. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is facts. Illegal, not predatory. Exactly. Literally my fucking position.
Then he wouldn't be doing this, and would instead directly...
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, there's a joke about child porn. Must be a... It's pedo confirmed, everybody.
Explain the pattern of events with supporting screenshots at the time.
Supporting screen... Oh my god.
Even if Nat didn't take it...
Oh, wow, I'd also like to see the context of the K I thought you were 14 screenshot, okay?
Do that. All of his responses have been absolutely terrible, and only made the guy look worse as I dig deeper. Nat...
Lolly defender? Okay, let's see. Let's say they need death. Okay, so her position is... Wait, this is similar to my position. Does that make me a pedo? Wait, I agree with this. Treatment, okay. You still need... Wait. And need treatment / death? Why are people debating this? And treatment doesn't do anything? Okay, I don't know about the... Okay, I disagree with the and treatment doesn't do anything. Yeah, pedos should get psychological help. But I don't think that people should die for lolly shit either. It's an alternative to harming children or viewing actual content of children being abused. Yeah, that is yeah, I kind of agree with that actually. Like, is lolly disgusting? Yeah, I don't like it. Would I personally watch it? No. But I don't see the harm being caused here. See, I'm against that shit because at the end of the day, even if a real kid isn't getting harmed, someone is fulfilling their desires to something that looks like a child. But you're missing the point. It's missing the point. Cool, so they're getting off to a lolly instead of harming a child. So, yeah, I agree with that first part. Therapy does not work. Okay, that's wrong. Okay, Natty is wrong here. Therapy does work. It's either lolly as an alternative or a bullet. Okay, that's a false dichotomy. Natty is wrong in the second part, okay? Because therapy does work. And what I mean by that is, you know, there are, like, yeah, you can go to a therapist and be like, or at least you should be able to, go to a therapist. If, let's say you're let's say you are attracted to kids, okay? You should be able to go to a therapist and be like, hey, you know, I have this attraction, you know, I don't want to act on it. I know it's fucked up. And, you know, I think that is a very valid thing to go to therapy for. And, you know, you might be, you know, prescribed things that, like, something that reduces libido. Or some shit, right? I think we differ is the fact that you genuinely prefer the... I disagree and believe lolicon has prevented actual children from being harmed. Pedophilia is an innate trait and cannot be changed or cured. Okay, I almost agree with this, but not really. I don't know if lolicon has prevented actual children from being harmed. I don't think that it has caused any harm, but I don't know if it's prevented any harm. I do kind of agree with the, well, it's an ethical alternative, to an extent at least, because it doesn't cause harm. But the whole pedophilia is an innate trait and cannot be changed or cured. This is almost correct. It is an innate trait, and maybe it can't be cured, but it can definitely be treated. Again, you can get prescribed drugs that reduce your libido. I don't, like, is that really is that a stretch to say that, yeah, maybe you should get treatment for this, because here is something that makes you way more prone to causing harm. So it's either, oh, you don't satisfy this urge, or you do, but it causes harm. And it's like, well, you can get rid of that dichotomy entirely, not just with lolly. Because I don't think that that's the best solution. Even if it doesn't cause harm necessarily. But you can get rid of it with, I don't know, drugs that reduce your libido. I think that's perfectly fair. It can't be changed. If it can't be changed, then it should be destroyed. Yeah, that's even stupider. You want to genocide hundreds of millions of people. Yeah. Yeah, no, we shouldn't be genociding them. I don't agree with that either. I think that if somebody is simply attracted, but they don't act on that attraction, they're not doing anything wrong. Like, they deserve to get help and treatment for it. They deserve to be able to go to a therapist and be like, hey, I know this is fucked up. I don't like the fact that I'm attracted to this type of shit, right? And then it's like, oh, okay, you can now be prescribed this drug that reduces your libido. Congratulations. It's like, if they don't want to act on that attraction and they know that it would be immoral to do so, I don't think that that makes them a bad person.
Really doesn't like to help his case. In August 2022, he released a video attempting to remove the stigma around pedophilia.
Pedophilia? Do you mean the attraction or preying upon kids? Because there's a distinction. People have strawmanned Hunter Avallone for this exact take as well. Of, you know, if you're just attracted to kids, but you don't act on it, you should be able to go to therapy. You should be able to get treatment for it. And you shouldn't be seen as like this terrible person for just wanting to get help. It's like, if there's an attraction that you genuinely can't help, but you know that acting on it would cause harm, and you're aware of that, so you don't act on it, and instead decide to seek treatment and get help for it, I don't see why that would make you a bad person. Am I just, like, too empathetic or too understanding or some shit? Do I need to be, like, more, like, rigid in my beliefs? And be like, nah, fuck all these people that haven't harmed anybody. They should be thrown into the wood chipper.
I think that the straw that broke the camel's back is when you're like saying you're trying to make a comparison with pedophilia and homosexuality.
Okay, yeah, you shouldn't be comparing it to homosexuality. It's not the same thing. Acting upon your homosexuality does not cause harm. Acting upon pedophilia does.
And saying
what the fuck? What the?
Yeah.
Alright, so to clarify on that, the reason I brought that up was because in, relation to being gay, it is also not a choice. They have found that it's not a choice.
Yeah, but acting on a gay attraction and having a gay relationship does not cause harm the same way that acting on pedophilia and having a pedophilic relationship does. Because whether you like it or not, if you're an adult, any relationship you have with, let's say, a 13-year-old, it is gonna be inherently predatory. There is going to be a power dynamic there, whether you realize it or not. If you engage in that type of relationship, there is an unhealthy power dynamic.
So, but I shouldn't have said it's a sexual orientation. That was a complete fuck up. It's a paraphilia. That was my mistake.
Okay. Yeah, it is a paraphilia. So, what?
In August 2018, there was another case of Nat being creepy towards other members of the Roblox fan.
Because, I mean, all that's been proven so far is, Natty probably lied one time. that's the, yeah. My age at the time. Age at the time. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Wait.
Fandom, who were younger than.
Wait, yeah, it says on famous birthdays, Chloe is 20. So what? Wait, this would actually support Natty's case.
Than him. Nathrix became friends with another YouTuber who incidentally happened to be called Chloe, although this Chloe and the 12-year-old are unrelated.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So we don't even know which Chloe... Oh, shit! This completely fucks with these other screenshots. The fact that there's more than one Chloe fucks with that entirely. So we don't even know which Chloe this is. Okay, so Natty might not have even lied. Oh, wow. You made your argument look worse.
Case of Nat being creepy towards other members of the Roblox fandom who were younger than him. Nathrix became friends with another YouTuber who incidentally happened to be called Chloe, although this Chloe and the 12-year-old are unrelated. In a now deleted
So how do you know which is which?
video, Chloe Games explained how she was creeped out by Nat, who said he wanted.
Okay, been multiple cases that involved blah blah blah. Uploaded videos talking about each other. Chloe's video, she said that she became friends with Nathrix sometime recently by that time. However, Chloe got creeped out when Nathrix jokingly replied that he wanted to go out with her to America. She thought he was being serious. Later that same day, both of them self-resolved the issue. They are no longer friends, and their videos addressing each other have been deleted. Okay. So, Natty was, like, kind of creepy one time. That's the argument. and they resolved their issue. So she said she wanted to go out with her. Oh God, what a horrible, creepy thing. Oh no, somebody a year older than me asked if they wanted to go out with me. The horror.
Wanted to go out with her to America. Nat, of course, responded to this by playing it off as a joke. It's funny to see.
Well, it very well could have been. Now, I'm not going to say that it is a joke. For all we know, it could have been serious, right? Like, a lot of times, you know, if you... Yeah, like, because obviously getting rejected sucks, and being called a creep sucks even more. So, yeah, regardless, you know, of whether or not it's a joke, you're probably going to say it's a joke, right? Or play it off as one. And I wouldn't blame her if she did that. It's like, yeah, getting rejected sucks. It's like, you don't want to admit to that shit. It's like, yeah, I swear I was just joking, guys. Type of shit.
How many times this guy's been sexual towards people in what he likes to say is a joking manner. The most recent allegation made against Nat was that while he went by the name Scrimzox, he had a private Discord server, which contained CP and minors that he would expose to NSFW.
Wait. CP.
Was that while he went by the name Scrimzox, he had a private
Oh, okay. This screenshot, I can't even read what the fuck that says. General lounge. Does that say non-gaming? What the fuck? I think that's announcements up there. You could have found a better image.
Discord server, which contains...
I personally think YouTube should focus on stuff like this that actually shows NSFW, not the videos in that tweet that aren't even that bad. Lol. Looks like a child. Even. Okay, so that there was a joke? Or somebody saying someone looks like a child? What? Okay.
CP and minor...
That proves nothing. Okay, this has zero context. It's just somebody sending hentai? Okay.
That he would expose to NSFW.
Wait, it's the mature channel. I can't even read what the fuck this says, because it's so fucking pixelated. It's like the lowest imaginable quality. So gee fucking thanks, this screenshot is useless.
NSFW content.
Okay, racist is a role. So this is obviously an edgy server or whatever.
Initially, Nat denied the existence of the server and claimed that the screenshots were forged.
Wait, where? This little... What does that say? Hop and down the old bunny trail? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, is this the bad thing? I assume? I can't... Okay, that looks pretty... That doesn't look good, I guess. I don't know, I can't tell who sent that.
But after a memory jog, admits there was a server. Nat later...
Wait, where did she say there wasn't a server? The whole thing never done that? Is this her? Is KY3D Natty?
Nat provided a screenshot that showed the existence of an ID verified role. Although...
Oh wow, that's great. I think this is KY underscore and light warp is what that says. Fuck's sake. And profile pictures in each screenshot. Taken at a different time. Okay. Wait, what? Age ID verified. So you have to... You can't... Okay, so you're claiming that, oh yeah, they're sending sexual stuff to minors. And in your own fucking screenshot, there's a role that says age ID verified. So you have to go through an ID verification. Yeah, oh wow, they're sending inappropriate stuff to minors that have verified, that have been ID verified, and to be legal adults. Yeah, okay.
So Nat could have just created the ID verified role and given it to someone in an attempt to cover it.
Oh yeah, it's all a part of her grand conspiracy.
tracks. To prove Nat had not just created the role, there would need to be screenshots of the audio logs. However, Nat said he couldn't provide these as the server had been deleted for a long time.
Oh, so the server was deleted for a while, so it must mean the allegations are true.
Which doesn't make sense, as in the stream, Nat said he just checked the server.
Wait, when did I last send a message from the server? Wait, I'm gonna check. Just to see when.
Wait, fuck, now I'm confused. So, which server?
I was like last aware of this. Yeah, it was a year ago. I stopped using it because it died.
Wait, so now the server. So now the server exists, and so now you know what the server is.
Are we talking about the server or screenshots of the server, first of all?
Let's go. I'm back.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's not known. Yes, you have refreshed my memory. Great job.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere now. So now your memory has been refreshed. All right, so did you add kids to the server?
No.
No? Okay, so you deny this. All right.
I'm just like, this is abandoned for ages. I wasn't even aware I was still in it.
What do you think about that, Seder?
This is all very shady.
Wasn't even aware I was still in it. That could be referring to when the server existed, which could have been a while ago. She could have been saying that, for all we know, she could have been saying, oh, yeah, you know, I didn't even remember it existed, and then I eventually deleted it after I remembered it existed, and then I forgot about it for another year. Like, again, if we're gonna make serious accusations, you need more than the preponderance of evidence. You need guilty beyond a reasonable doubt as your standard of evidence. And I don't think that that's been provided here. Yo, AC, I wanted to make a comprehensive YouTube video about all allegations being thrown, blah, blah, blah. Mentioned you had a Dropbox with evidence.
Shady, and I attempted to reach out to AC, the guy making these allegations, for more proof. But, unsurprisingly, because I have absolutely zero clout, he didn't respond.
Okay. Really? There's a whole section?
I have a lot of respect for the trans community as a whole, but even
Sure you do.
transgender people can admit that there is some bad eggs that cast a shadow on the group. I
can't tell if that was a pun, or an intentional pun, but if so, credit to this guy for that was actually kind of good. Yeah, some bad eggs. I get it. Fair enough.
And some transgenders online believe.
Okay, but people can present themselves as female without even trying to look one. Okay, this is a trans medicalist argument. You do realize you can call yourself a woman before, like, like you've been socially transitioned before medically transitioning, right? Like, this is... You do realize that people socially transition first, usually. You don't medically transition and then socially transition. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I get it, it's not my place to tell people whether they're trans, but there's a reason people become trans. I'm not going to go into detail. Something called gender dysphoria that makes you feel like you're not your sex assigned at birth, blah, blah, blah. That will cause you to dress more feminine, feel discomfort in your chest, and do something to fix that, to pass better as female. How do you know that she attempts to do that? Like, and not everyone has the same amount of gender dysphoria, by the way, so it might be more urgent for some people than others. I don't even know if I'm trans, personally. I'm fucking confused as shit about my identity. I think I'm probably non-binary, maybe. I don't even know. Might be a trans woman. I have no idea. It's fucking confusing sometimes, okay? That doesn't make me less valid if I end up coming out as a trans woman. I have no idea. Okay, I've been repressing this shit for years. Okay, I didn't even come out as a femboy until less than a year ago. I want to say it was like half a year ago. I came out as a femboy and started to dress this way.
I believe Nat is one of these. Genuine transgender people suffer from a condition called gender dysphoria, but they...
Oh god, this is the fucking trans medicalist argument. You don't necessarily being... Oh god. Having dysphoria is not a necessity to being trans. This is... It definitely... You know, it's definitely a telltale sign, right? But for all you know, for instance, you might not have gender dysphoria necessarily. You might be fine with the gender you've been assigned to at birth, but you prefer the gender that you weren't assigned. For instance, you may feel more comfortable as that gender. Like, you can tolerate your gender assigned at birth, but you would rather identify as something else. You would still be valid as a trans person.
They are constantly worried that they don't pass as the gender they want to be perceived as.
Okay.
However, Nat makes little to no attempt to be seen as a woman. In his past allegations and tweets...
Wait, how do you know? First of all, I don't even know how old those fucking images are. And secondly, not oh god, not everyone has the means to medically transition, by the way.
lead me to believe he's just a mentally ill sex deviant. Again, this is just...
Really? See, it's his fucking willingness to jump to these conclusions that makes me not trust anything he's saying.
It's reflective of my opinion on this specific individual.
He's making the, oh, well, she's actually a transvestite fucking bullshit argument. It's like, oh, it's just autogynephilia type of shit. It's like a bullshit argument. Like...
And not the trans community as a whole. Nat himself even admitted that he didn't think he was transgender.
Wait, how old is this screenshot, first of all? Am I being trans? I've been struggling with my gender lately, and I'm getting therapy regarding it. I believe what I was experiencing was not what I... See, but, like, this is... See, but people can be confused about their gender identity. Okay? A lot of this is fucking relatable, okay? In fact, I used to think that it was, only self-hatred, but now I'm starting to think a lot of it might be gender dysphoria. So I've actually experienced that part in reverse. The feelings fluctuate greatly over the span of a few days. Yeah, I don't know. It's affecting our relationship. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And being with her guaranteed. So one of the reasons she's not transitioning is because she's scared her partner won't be attracted to her. When I said this to her, she was pretty certain that this means I'm not trans. As she would have killed herself. No, this is such a bad argument. Call me anything as I don't really care that much. So that's like me currently. I may genuinely be trans and I'm just in denial. This is literally me. 80% is just a mix of depression along with autism, except for that part. I'm not even 80% sure.
I genuinely hope...
I mean, I remember when I was a little kid, I secretly wanted to be a girl, and I hated myself for it. It's like... Because of me constantly being upset over abuse, mainly my... Okay.
Hope he gets the help that he so obviously needs.
Wait.
There have been multiple accusations of Nat doing creepy things, and wherever he goes, allegations seem to follow.
So, okay. So really, this video was a nothing burger. Dislike. Seems like it was framed dishonestly, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna end the stream. This was really... Like, this is your trustworthy source that proves to you beyond a reasonable doubt that Natty is a pedo? What? Really? I can DM you the clip. Sent you the clip on Discord. Thanks, Toki. DM me what clip? Wait. What clip did you DM me? Oh, is it in the Discord? Skip the 8:15.
I have a challenge for all of you. Go to every computer in your house, your mom's, your dad's, your sister, your brother's computer.
Natty Forsyth, aka Scrimzox, aka Natigska, aka In January 2019, when Nat was 18 years old, they were in a Discord group chat one can only describe as a hellhole. A person named Craze was added to the chat, and within a small amount of time, Nat got a hold of her Snapchat account and started sending messages to her in what they describe as jokes, but I'll let you be the judge of that. The first is this image right here begging for her attention, and the next is an obvious innuendo with the fingers and the tongue going on, and
I don't think this is meant to be, like, attractive, though. I could see this being a joke. Like, at least semi-ironic. Okay, I do things that are semi-ironic all the time, where it's like I'm kind of joking, but there's some truth to it, type of shit. I think that's what this is. I think this is just a hyperbolic representation of, you know, her actual, like, state of mind, if that makes sense. It's like, yeah, I think, yeah, she genuinely was, like, horny, but this is just, like, a hyperbolic, like, semi-ironic display of that.
Nat would even send 2 audio clips to Craze as well.
Crazy, please just send me a picture. It'll take a second, please. Thank you. Fuck.
Well, yeah, but she thought Craze was an adult. Is Craze an adult? I don't even know. Wait, is Craze and is Craze just Chloe? I don't. Or is Craze like a different person?
Fuck me.
It's pretty easy to tell that Nat is interested in Craze, and it's not a joke like they've been trying to say. But here's her thing.
Well, I think that jokes were made with some truth to them. Like, these are not mutually exclusive. You can make a joke while there's still some truth to it. I don't think that she would have made those jokes if she wasn't genuinely interested. But I think that her way of showing that she was genuinely interested was by making those jokes, by giving a hyperbolic, ridiculous fucking version of what she was actually thinking. You know, if you frame it as a joke, it's lighthearted, right? And I think that she was genuinely trying to frame it as a joke. Like, while she was making the joke or whatever, even if it's only semi-ironic, I don't think it's fair to say that there's no hint of irony, ever. Like, again, it's just being uncharitable for no reason. Like, again, I think there's so much you could criticize Natty for in this situation, but I feel like I have to constantly be on the defensive because it's like there is no nuance here. So I have to be, maybe this is just because I'm like, maybe it's just because I'm contrarian, but I feel like I have to, like, argue in complete opposition to, like, balance it out so it's more nuanced.
Things get interesting. Nat hasn't asked the age of Craze during all this.
Yeah, that makes her irresponsible and kind of stupid in the situation. That doesn't make her a predator. Predator means that there is malintent. It's it's a premeditated thing, right? Like, it's something that you are knowingly doing. You are deliberately going out of your way to find underage people, and then once you've confirmed that they're underage, then flirting with them. Not the other way around. Like, a genuine predator isn't going to, flirt with someone they're not aware of when they're not aware of the person's age, and then stop flirting with them as soon as they find out what the age is. Like, an actual predator will continue flirting.
That means Nat cared so little about themselves and the person they were talking to, they didn't even think to ask if they were underage or not before sending all that stuff her way. In the Discord,
well, that's an argument against carelessness. That's not an argument against, like, that this is not predatory. Predatory means that there is malicious intent, not a lack of care. Was what Natty did shitty? Yes, obviously. No fucking shit, Sherlock. You should obviously ask what the age is. And again, she was under the impression that the person was of age because it was an 18+ server. So again, there's more nuance being left out. I mean, we've already established that it was an adult server, and she had assumed that the people that brought Chloe into the server had verified her age. So again, you are misrepresenting the situation by just glossing over all of the nuance. I think, again, you could make a valid criticism here. Like, there is some valid criticism buried beneath all these, like, dogshit videos. But, like, to claim that, like, this is, to claim she's this dangerous predator, when in reality she's just kind of an idiot, is, like, I don't know, it just seems kind of dishonest, disingenuous, not giving more than this extremely biased side of the story that is uncharitable as humanly possible. But of course, a narrative needs to be painted, because it gets more watch time, right?
Discord group chat, people start to guess the age of Craze, and Nat would guess 14, meaning that—
Wait, no. This, I've already established earlier when I was looking at the dates. This was after. This was way after. This was in December of 2018. the sexual stuff, the screenshots of her allegedly, you know, being super sexual to Chloe, assuming that that's the same Chloe we're talking about, happened in June of 2018. So you can't sit here and claim that this happened first and then she went and did this shit anyways. This is a flat out lie. This happened in December of 2018. She sent the inappropriate shit in June of 2018. So no, you cannot sit here and claim that she knew she was 14 based on this screenshot that happened in December of 2018.
That they, at 18 years old, thought they were messaging a 14-year-old the whole.
Well, after the fact, that's what she thought. She thought after the fact, when she had already stopped, because she's like, oh shit, this is a minor, and stopped that behavior, because she originally was under the impression that it was an adult. But as soon as she finds out that it's a minor, she stops. Now, obviously, it goes from not being sure of the age to thinking she's 14 to 12, okay? Ambiguous to 14 to 12. But all of the sexual stuff you've shown happened under the category of ambiguous age, okay? Which the only conclusion you can come to from someone doing that shit, with someone who is of an unknown age, or they think that the person is an adult, but they haven't, like, verified it for themselves yet. That goes under the careless / fucking idiot category of mistake. That doesn't go into the predatory category, okay?
Whole time. It turns out Craze was allegedly 12 years old, but given I can't find any evidence of this, we'll just fall back on 14. Along with this were allegations.
Okay, so we don't even know if. Okay, so she might actually be 14. I don't even fucking know anymore. Is she 12? Is she 14? I don't fucking know. Like, they can't even keep their fucking story straight.
Of them sending a pic of themselves to her, and so a question about this.
Yeah, but the pic was sent before she knew she was 14. So, again, this is an argument that you can come to the conclusion that she was being stupid, irresponsible, and selfish. Those would all be valid descriptions of how she was acting, and maybe even valid descriptions of her as a person. I don't know. I don't know her personally. But this isn't a predatory thing. It is a careless / reckless thing, done out of nothing but sheer stupidity.
This by what sounds to be underage friends from that very group chat. This is what Nat had to say.
About, I don't know, but I've been told that, you've apparently, like, sent nudes. That's because, I don't know, but...
Sent, like, a dick from Google. Because, I mean, I kind of hope he does make a video, because that's free content for me, but fuck.
Free content, really, bro?
Wait,
that's why.
Okay, but wait, so did she send... But she didn't... Okay, so she sent a dick pic to somebody, but it wasn't her dick. Regardless of whether or not it was her dick, okay? It's sending a nude, okay? It's sending nudes to somebody. But we don't know, just from this VC, and maybe that changes, who that person is. Or, and we don't know whether or not, when those images were sent, if Natty knew the age of the person that those images were being sent to. Again, I'm not sitting here saying that Natty is in the right for doing this. What I am saying is that that doesn't automatically make her a predator. It just makes her kind of, I don't know, shitty a little bit in this situation. I'll give you that. It happened, what, 2 years ago? I'm not gonna fucking hold a grudge, though, okay? You change a lot from ages 18 to 20, okay? So, again, this is not something that was done out of malice. So I don't think that it's fair to assert the label predator. Like, am I the only one that can look at this with a nuance and say that, like, everybody here is wrong, but especially the people that are, like, being dishonest? At least at least Natty isn't really being dishonest about anything. At least as far as I'm concerned.
I know, but like, why would you send a dick pic from Google to someone you probably knew that was a minor? Yeah.
Probably knew. Not actually did know. Probably knew. Probably doesn't cut it in court, alright? That doesn't prove anybody is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. And at the end of the day, I don't think she did know. I genuinely think she was being stupid. Okay, I'm 18. I do stupid shit all the time. I don't think I've publicly done anything as monumentally stupid as that. I don't know if I've privately done anything as stupid as that either, to be honest. I've done things that are really stupid though, okay? Like this year. And I already regret, right? Not in terms of like relationship stuff or any situations like this. But there are other areas in my life where I fuck up quite a bit. But again, that's what happens when you're barely an adult. But you learn. You learn how to adult, okay? Like, there's a genuine learning curve there.
What the fuck do you mean probably knew?
I mean, you guessed her age, I guess, but you said that apparently.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I guessed 14. I guessed incorrectly.
Wait, what?
That's still fucked up, though.
Yeah, you pretty much, you kind of.
Why didn't you send me this timestamp? This is actually bad.
Like,
How
in your
so?
mind, you thought she was 14.
Because you're 18.
No, I said 14 because everyone else was guessing close to 14, so I said the only number that everyone else didn't say. Like, we were all guessing random numbers.
That's right.
Oh. Oh, okay. But this would have been after the fact. Right?
Out of all the instances I've shown you guys so far, Nat says in this case it was a pic from Google, and then says they were basically joking when they guessed Craze was 14.
Okay, this screenshot proves nothing. The VC is actually kind of bad, okay? Whether or not it proves anything is a different story. Again, I don't know when this VC was recorded. Is there like a... Okay, so this VC was recorded on 6/1/2019, okay? Okay. Oh, 2019. Oh, so this was way after. Okay. Alright, God damn.
We were all guessing random numbers.
That's right. Out of all the
Wait, this could have been after the fact though.
instances I've
But like I don't know.
shown you guys so far, Nat says in this case it was a pic from.
So this is like the one piece of evidence, okay, that we have to go off of. Because everything else is just a bunch of shit.
From Google. And then says they were basically joking when they guessed Craze was 14. I'm gonna call bullshit on this one because one, they...
Wait, was this done before or after the age of 14 was guessed? But like you have to, like, the chronological order of events matters. Like, why is there... I don't like that there's no date on this. On when the actual... on when these messages specifically were sent. Or when this was sent. I don't like the fact that there's no, like, date on this. This could have happened whenever.
They've been showing pics of themselves recklessly, and we're supposed to believe this one time it was...
Yeah, if you do something reckless... Or, well, you have a tendency to be reckless. Shit's gonna hit the fan one day, and you're gonna end up in a situation like this. But that, again, you are arguing against somebody being reckless, and then coming to the conclusion that they are a predator. Again, you're coming to the wrong conclusion. Again, you can criticize her for being reckless. I agree, she was being reckless. Sure, you could even say, oh yeah, you should be held accountable for that. That was kind of fucked. What were you doing? What were you thinking? Type of shit, okay? But to then say, oh, you know, fucking... Oh, and this was in 2016 too, so this was something she was doing back when she was a minor. So she was born in 2000, in the year 2000. So she would have been 16 years old. Yeah, she would have been. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, she would have been 16 years old when, like, at most 17, right? When this was posted. So this is something that she was doing when she was a minor as well. So
was just an image from Google to a minor, and 2, saying it's a joke to get believe this one time it was just.
Wait, in 2016 she was also a minor. This is so dishonest. It says 9/12/2016. So a minor was grooming another minor? See, this is why I don't trust people like this. This is so dishonest. Am I the only one that notices these things? The order of events matters, but it's being completely ignored.
Just an image from Google to a minor, and
when she was a minor.
2, saying it's a joke to guess someone's age is simply unbelievable. Given
Again, I would need the context, because that's the one piece of evidence you have to go off of so far.
Nat is a known liar and manipulator as seen by the Juice WRLD and Kaneko Kitten conversations. I don't believe any of their excuses. That's not to mention again, they didn't even ask the age of craze before doing all this.
Okay, finally, the correct assessment of the situation is not knowing the age and being reckless. Good, muy bien, you finally figured it out. Again, it's not predatory, it's reckless. There's a distinction, and you are failing to recognize that, because you are being uncharitable. Why are you saying predator? Oh, because it gets more clicks. Because reckless is not as engaging. So you have to say predator, because predator is a scary word. It's more scary than reckless, because reckless could mean a lot of things. But, of course, you know, you care more about getting views than framing the situation in an honest manner. I mean, Grimsy did the same shit. He even fucking admitted to it in his video, and then contradicted himself 20 times.
And given we've seen them.
Oh, wow. What's that? Oh, in June of 2018.
Do this degenerate stuff.
Oh, and we don't even know what Chloe it is. I forgot. Yeah, there's 2 Chloes. So we don't even know which Chloe is which.
Constantly, it's not even reckless anymore. It's downright predatory.
No, it's reckless. You're just fucking lying.
Nat would drop another now deleted video.
This is what I mean. It's like you're almost correct about something, but then you come to the wrong conclusion.
Video titled "I'm Sorry," in which they don't really say much at all, and tries to make the viewer feel sorry for them, saying they got doxxed when there's
well, if that's your natural, like if your natural instinct is to feel sorry, maybe that says something about the actual situation having nuance. If you're feeling sorry for her, then maybe that means that, like, there's nuance to the situation and she's not like this evil predator. Like, and that she was just being reckless. Like maybe you feel sorry because you subconsciously are aware of the fact that the punishment doesn't fit the crime, and that she shouldn't be labeled as a predator or get doxxed for, what, being reckless, being stupid. You know, not like any other 18-year-old would ever be stupid, right, guys?
Literally no proof of this at all.
But one thing I do know is that my address is not public. So is my name.
Oh yeah, no. There's no proof of the docs happening. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if only she, you know, could prove it, right? Like, what kind of stupid fucking argument is this? Oh, there's no proof of the docs, guys. She must be lying because she didn't provide evidence of the docs. She didn't show me exactly where to find the docs. She didn't put her address in the video, so to, you know, just to verify it's the same address. So she must be lying, guys. Like, this is Am I the only one that sees how fucking stupid this is? You could... The thing that pisses me off is she's not even 100% in the right. Like, she fucked up in the situation, right? But the lack of nuance is crazy. You could have a nuanced discussion about this. You could have a discussion about hey, you know, here are things that, like, you know, if you're just becoming an adult, here are things you might want to avoid. This is something that people who just turned 18 can learn from and not make the same mistakes. You could have a genuine discussion about that, but you're not. You're just jumping to conclusions, and it's not productive.
So is my family's names. So is everything that's personal to.
Like, as soon as you not only allude to the fact that there's malintent, but, like, flat out state that the person is in question is predatory, it sort of loses all of its value and all nuance that there would have otherwise been. So any, a lot of, I wouldn't say any, but if an 18-year-old sees this, right, they might at first be like, oh, you know, if let's say it's framed the way I'm framing it, and it's like, yeah, this is fucked up, don't do this, not in a, like, you know, this is reckless, avoid this, an 18-year-old who sees that will be like, oh, well, fuck, I'm not going to do that. But as soon as labels like predator are thrown around, and it's like, oh, yeah, they had malintent, they were deliberately doing this, there's not going to be the connection made there. They're going to be like, oh, well, I don't have malintent, so I'm never going to end up in a situation like this, because I don't intend to do anything bad. But then they do something reckless at some point, right? Because it's like, I'm not saying they do, but again,
See me, and I'm still being sent pictures as I speak of me with my family on Discord, but from what I've been told...
Like, what? Oh, yeah, oh no, there's a black screen. She should be putting those pictures on screen and doxing herself more, and making the dox even more fucking available. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
They went to a pretty, like, infamous exploiter, someone that makes exploits, and using his...
Oh, but you're not saying who the exploiter is. Oh no, you must be lying. It's like, what the fuck kind of argument is this?
His skills of what he knows, he was able...
Like, it's just another example of people like this being uncharitable. It's just assuming worst case scenario, which is not a good strategy. If you are trying, if your goal is to present an honest and nuanced fucking take on the situation, and your goal is to evaluate whether or not somebody is guilty of fucking a fucking criminal offense, you can't just assume worst case scenario until they're proven innocent. Like, that's fucking stupid.
Able to find every single part of my, like, personal, like, information.
The whole video is literally just a black screen, and again, given Nat's a known liar and manipulator, I don't believe...
A known liar and manipulator? How? When was she lying and manipulating?
Any of their claims without solid evidence, in which they provide...
without solid evidence, isn't that funny?
Literally none. They also mention freedom...
Wait, you're the one that needs solid evidence. She doesn't have to prove she's innocent. You have to prove she's guilty. What kind of fucking logic is this? This isn't like a civil lawsuit type of case, where it's like, oh yeah, you just need the preponderance of evidence, LOL. Like, we are talking about, like allegations that are, like, criminal, that you can face criminal charges for. Like, this needs to be taken fucking seriously.
A speech to try to downplay asking a minor for pics as a joke, and try...
Wait, what?
Trust me, we'll get back to that point in a bit.
I also...
Oh yeah, we'll get back to that.
Oh, still kind of see the side.
Named Epic Rika would cover this situation on their channel in a now deleted video, and so Nat would respond to that in another now deleted video as well. Nat says they...
Okay, I think that was...
Make this the last ad you ever see with AdBlock 360. Just head to AdBlocker
use my case as an example against them.
A lot of the video is Nat constantly trying to downplay what they did as just a joke, and then tell a story how they found out about Craze's age, funnily enough now saying they thought she was 16, and the excuses they say are honestly astounding to listen to.
It was all in a joking context, it was all satire, none of it was serious. The images again, it was just a more serious version of the messages, and I still had no idea of the age of the person at the time. The only time I found out the age actually was when I was in a group chat with a few people. Pinkant was in the group, and I think it was Pinkant that said, guys, so guess our age. And everyone was saying 12, 13, 15, 11, but the one number people didn't say was 14, so I...
Okay, finally. You have proven one lie. Good job. Okay, oh, alright. Now I'm gonna be a little bit more charitable to this person, the content creator. Because this is most likely a lie. Okay. I'd have to know when this fucking thing was... Yeah, I feel like she would remember what the age was concluded to be, or whatever. Right? I don't... See, and this fucking pisses me off, because I don't think that she has malintent, but I do think she is trying to fucking cover her ass a little bit, rather than looking at the situation with nuance. Because I think she's more... I will concede that maybe she's more invested in, like, you know, just making sure, like, oh, you know, I need to make myself look as good as possible, because these are, like, fucking serious allegations. And, you know, if I concede anything, or, like, admit to anything, it can be used against me type of shit. But I don't think it... I mean, I don't know. I think it's just because, like, I don't know. Am I being too charitable here? Like, is that really outside the realm of possibility? That's, like, just, she doesn't want to concede anything, because anything she does admit to can be used against her? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that she's in the right for doing this. You shouldn't lie about that, because it makes you look worse, okay? Natty, if you're watching this, that makes you look worse. Don't do that. But I don't think that necessarily means she's a predator. Dishonest, maybe, but you have to ask why. Why is she being dishonest? Is it because she's guilty? Or is it because she knows that anything she concedes can be used against her?
I said 14, and the reason for that was because, obviously the second he says, okay guys, guess her age, I was pretty much like, oh shit, maybe she isn't over 16, because 16 is the age of consent, by the way, in the UK.
Okay. Oh, so maybe... Wait, okay, now I'm getting... Unless this is a separate fucking... Unless this is a different... I don't even know. Is it a different person? Is it not? I have no idea.
You can have sex at 16. And I assumed she was at least 16 or over that, so I was okay with being my fucked up self and making those jokes. And of course me saying 14 didn't help me apparently, because they thought, oh yeah, you just assumed that she was 14?
Oh, so she actually did end up going to... Okay, so she did guess 14. Okay, so this does line up. This does line up, actually. Never mind. Fuck, I jumped the gun. Fucking hell. See how easy it is to do, though? To just fucking jump the gun without even realizing it? See, that's why I don't hate the people that are making these videos, because it's a very easy thing to do. It's easy to jump to a conclusion when you don't have the full context. Fuck, I didn't even do that, like, on purpose, to, like, make a point. Like, I genuinely fucking assumed that that was a lie. Because, oh, you know, you were saying 14 before, and now it's 16. But no, like, she is consistent in the fact that she guessed 14.
This whole time, and you knew? Her actual age is 12, apparently.
They then say exactly what they've been doing and try to deflect it. That being, they say and do nasty things and then say it's all a joke to avoid accountability, and say they regret nothing.
But at the end of the day, they were jokes, and that's all there is to say, really. And for the people saying, oh, you're just saying that because then you can say weird shit to minors and get away with it by saying it's a joke. Keep in mind, I didn't know the age until...
Okay, so she didn't know the age, okay? I think that... Okay, saying that, oh, I did nothing wrong, I think that's fucking stupid. Like, come on, Natty. You kind of did. You should have asked, okay? Shouldn't have been so quick to say stupid shit, okay? But I'm not saying that you had bad intent. I'm not saying that what you were doing was I don't think you were intentionally doing anything wrong. But, like, any consequentialist, at the very least, will agree that, yeah, you fucked up, okay? Like, doing that, like, the outcome of that situation, you know, let's be real, not good, right? So, just be more careful, okay?
After all this shit happened, like, I sent those pictures. One of them being me with my tongue, and the other being a dick from Google. If I had known the age, I obviously wouldn't have joked around like this. And I have absolutely no regrets in making these jokes. I am...
See, but... Okay. Nope, Natty is kind of wrong here, because, okay, yeah, you shouldn't be making those jokes unless you were absolute... Look, I don't even know. To be fair, I make jokes all the fucking time. Not necessarily to that, like, to that extent. See, I feel like those jokes were semi-ironic. That's my read on them. And maybe I'm misinterpreting something, but I would avoid that. You know? It's like, again, I think it's unfair to not give somebody like this the benefit of the doubt. In a situation as serious as this, okay? Now, if you want to say that, oh, it was perceived in a way that was creepy, so maybe, hey, if you're gonna make a joke, don't do it like this, okay? It's gonna be perceived this way. Please avoid that, okay? It makes people uncomfortable. That's a valid criticism. To say, oh, you know, I know what your intent is. I know that you actually wanted to groom the minor. Like, what kind of fucking, like, mental gymnastics do you have to do to come to that conclusion? Like, what?
I'm not sorry for making these jokes, and will continue to do so. The only thing I'm sorry for, and the only reason that I'm quite mad at myself and have regrets, is because I didn't check the age first.
Okay, so then, yeah, I guess we agree.
I had no idea, and because I trusted someone brand new to the group and just acted like normal.
The fact she just placed the blame on a minor saying they shouldn't have trusted her is fucking insane.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I think she should have specified this in the video, but she also trusted the people that put the minor in the group chat. So it wasn't just her trusting the minor. Again, she could have articulated that in her response. But again, you're just ignoring any and all nuance. Like, this isn't like a black and white, she's either a villain or a hero fucking situation, okay? She's neither. She's like a fair, I don't want to say normal, obviously, you know, as normal as a fucking commentary YouTuber can get, okay? I guess, like, okay, like, it's just like a person that did something kind of fucking stupid, okay? That's literally...
This person is an actual line manipulative loser. The rest...
Really? Or is she just kind of an idiot? Like, this is like conspiracy brain rot. I'm sorry, but like...
The video is reacting to Epic Rika's one, but we don't need to go any further because we already know Nat is a degenerate scumbag.
Wait, no, we don't. Maybe I need to watch the first part of the video? The Nathrix files?
In that video where Nat talked about Cindy again, they also talk about Craze again, and it's nothing you haven't heard before, as Nat tries to downplay everything as just a joke and whatnot like we've been seeing. The only things—
But how do you know it wasn't just a joke? You are telling us that you know what Natty's intent was more than Natty. Oh, but Natty was lying. It's like, how do you know? Like, I don't think that Natty would have been doing like the whatever. It was like the image where it was like the tongue between the fingers. I don't think that she was trying to look attractive in that. I'm sorry. It just looked like she was being fucking like goofy. Like doing it as like a goofy thing. I don't know.
Things that caught my interest was them saying they
like it didn't look like a, I don't know. Like it looked like it was deliberately meant to be unattractive, if anything. Like I don't know. It just seemed, I don't know.
Asked for images semi-ironically, which implies that Nat really did.
Semi-ironically. That's what I was saying. That was how I read it. So, she did things that were semi-ironic, a little bit of truth behind them, to somebody that she thought was of legal age, but didn't verify. Again, I feel like, okay, if she was 30 when she did this, I might agree with you, because at that point, it's like, come on, you've had 12 years to learn how to be an adult, right? But because it happened when she was fucking 18, I don't think that she had bad intent. Like, it just seems like an edgy 18-year-old being edgy, but, like, I don't know.
Want images from what they believed was a 14-year-old, and that Craze told them they were 12 instead of 14 after everything went down.
Don't fuck.
And the fact that this isn't like a, you know, this is the same behavior that Natty engaged in when, you know, when she was a kid as well, making edgy jokes when she was a kid, doing the same shit, leads me to believe there's no, like, bad intent. Because it's the same shit she was doing before she was 18. It's literally just her doing the same thing that she had been doing years prior. Again, this is nuance that's being ignored. It's like, can't you just be, like, kind of neutral and, like, give just a factual series of events instead of having to paint a narrative? Like, I know that it wouldn't get as much attention, but, like, come on. Really?
Fucking, like, idea everyone had that I was at, like, ask her for nudes and shit. I'd even asked in voice notes, like, oh, come on, it will only take 1 second. Like, I was asking semi-ironically, but yeah, I wouldn't have complained if I had got the nudes, because I assumed this person wasn't, you know, really fucking...
Well, yeah, like, if you ask, like, if you're like, oh, come on, it only takes... Yeah, that sounds like a playful, like, oh, I'm kind of flirting with you, you know, I definitely wouldn't mind if you gave me nudes. I'm not saying you have to, but, I mean, it definitely wouldn't hurt, you know, type of shit, right? It's like, oh, you're kind of alluding to the fact that you like them, right? But you're making hyperbolic jokes, right? It's like, I don't know. It feels like people are just being the joke police because it's somebody they don't like.
Underage. Just his age could have been incorrect because, like, in this group chat, this very dumb, edgy group chat, jokes of all kinds were being made, and pedo jokes are being made. Yeah, literally about the fucking person that just happened to be underage, like, genuinely underage.
It's also worth mentioning that the Craze situation happened before the Cinny one, meaning that even after this, plus the past of sending nasty stuff to people, Nat still somehow ended up in a situation with Cinny and said that even
underage, like, genuinely underage.
It's also worth mentioning that the Craze situation happened before the Cinny one, meaning
I don't know what the Cinny one was.
Meaning that even after this, plus the past of sending nasty stuff to people.
Oh, wow, this horrifying image that totally wasn't sent as, like, a fucking joke. Like, I can't imagine anyone doing this unironically. I'm sorry. You don't think there's, like, even a hint of irony here? I'm sorry, I just can't take this seriously.
Nat still somehow...
Why did it come over? Wait.
Ended up in a situation with Cindy and sending pics to her, showing that they barely learned any lesson on how to go about the internet, and only simmered down once they stopped using the Nathrix channel and moved on to Scramzock.
I'd have to see. I'd have to see what the fucking... I don't know. I'd need more context. Maybe it was over here, maybe? I don't know.
Nat has recently had to respond to her shady past being brought to light once more after YouTuber Achito brought them up after it was discovered YouTuber Jalen is friends with Nat. While the video is nothing new, Nat and Jalen would have an argument with each other over other matters, Jalen would have another cycle and start to berate Nat, and interestingly enough was planning to fly Nat out to meet them IRL despite their extremely awful past.
Their awful past of making edgy jokes, guys. Oh no. They made an edgy joke. They made one too many edgy jokes, guys.
They've since made up and most of the leaked DMs are deleted, but still, now that we've seen Jalen is involved, it seems things are heading in a familiar direction.
It just seems like a big nothing burger. I'm sorry. It just seems like a nothing burger.
It turns out Jalen has defended Nat before, as in the thumbnail on a video posted on December 24th, 2021 by YouTuber Grimsy, Jalen has already said they're innocent to them. She's not the focus of this video though, so we'll save that for part 3 of the Jaden cycle. Natty Forsyth is a person with an extremely shady
fucking Jaden cycle. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Be a little bit more original, please.
Past one can only describe as utterly insane. From a constant pattern.
Utterly insane. Oh no, there was like vaguely bad jokes that were made. Oh no. She was being stupid as an 18-year-old. Oh god, what a horrifying groomer pedophile. Oh dear.
Pattern of sending innocent.
Oh no, she made edgy jokes and then made a few sexual jokes like she had been before she was 18. Oh god, the horror. What a horrible, malicious, individual.
W stuff to minors, getting so bad the UK police got involved.
Yeah, again, once again, there's insufficient evidence to prove a realistic prospect of conviction. This means fucking nothing. Again, why do you keep bringing this up? This doesn't prove shit.
And destroyed their hard drive. It's no wonder this person has an issue when people.
This is the. Oh my god. Yeah, there is a difference between something that's reckless, aka illegal, versus predatory. Okay. For instance, if you are let's say speeding 25 miles an hour over the speed limit or something. I don't know. Just as an example. It's like, okay, are you predatory for doing that? Or are you trying to hurt somebody? Are you malicious? Or are you just being stupid? And if somebody does that, do you think that, like, their reputation should be ruined for doing that? And are you gonna ignore, like, the fucking weather conditions? Whether or not it was, like, clear weather conditions? Are you gonna ignore, you know, how much traffic was there? What type of road was it? How, like, are you just, like, you would have to account for nuance, right? The law doesn't do that, but we as people can. Yet, these people are choosing not to, for whatever fucking reason. It's like they care about the way the law, like, they care about the legal system whenever it's convenient for their argument. So as soon as it's convenient, like it is here, they care about the legal system. But when it comes to needing the burden of proof when it comes to needing to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that she's guilty of being a predator, oh, they don't give a fuck about that. They as long as they're, like, vaguely close to having the preponderance of evidence, sort of, like, that's good enough for them, which, again, that's being generous.
People bring this up. For example, when I teased the Jaden Cycle Part 3 on my Twitter, they would post and delete a message getting defensive about me mentioning their past.
Okay. 5 years repeating the story. Fuck, that has been a... Wait, shit. Fuck, I just oh, shit. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at math. Yeah, that's... God damn. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, huh?
I personally wouldn't trust their word too much, as even recently as 4 months ago, they were getting a weird leak.
Wait. How was that not sexting? I didn't deny this. Asking for nudes is sexting? No, it isn't. Sending nudes is? I didn't deny this. I don't know if that's in reference to this, though. Because asking for nudes is sexting? No, it isn't. So, this wouldn't be in response to this, I don't think. It would have been in response to a previous message, right? I didn't deny this. Asking for nudes is sexting? No, it isn't. Sending nudes is. I mean, maybe she's contradicting herself here, but again, that's an uncharitable interpretation, which, when dealing with something as serious as this, is not a good way to go about it. You literally added craze on Snapchat. You def sexted. When someone who was, quote, 14 then changed to being, quote, 12 got added, and things were sent to the group chat. I guess that would have been with the evidence. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Again, I didn't need more context to the conversation. What about the Snapchat messages? We didn't lol, otherwise that would have been out with the evidence. Okay.
Convo where it seems she straight up lied to somebody about the Snapchat messages and
Snapchat messages. Well, again, there's more than one Chloe, first of all. There was Chloe the YouTuber, who was a year younger than Natty, I think. And then there was the Chloe the minor, okay? So we don't know which one. Again, there's two Chloes in the situation. So
and such, and derailed the conversation.
Okay, I thought you said you didn't add craze on Snapchat. We did. We flirted. Nobody sexted. Okay, maybe that's a lie. I can't tell. Sexual text messages asking someone to send nudes is a Sexted then, but saying that implies images were exchanged with they are not. I think you know that. Okay, so... Okay, this doesn't seem... Okay, it just seems like a semantic...
Conversation into semantics rather than the topic at hand. All
Yep, that's what I just
the
said.
info surrounding their name is bungled up, messy, and all over the place, so
You better believe it is.
hopefully this video makes things easier for you guys to
No, it made it worse, honestly. It made it harder to understand.
understand. One thing's for sure, Nat definitely has a past of being an extremely disgusting person, and they're
Extremely disgusting or just, like, kind of shitty sometimes 5 years ago. Again,
a freak whose word cannot be trusted.
I don't trust your word either. Again, it's like, when you frame the argument dishonestly, I find it hard to believe the shit you say. Ultimately.
Is a Roblox YouTuber based in the UK with a very shady past, to put it bluntly. She's been caught doing multiple awful things within the Roblox community, and given that it's full of a bunch of children that don't understand the severity of what she's done, she's gotten away with it so far. That is until now.
Okay.
As we'll go through this person and their entire internet history and see what's up. Current name, she was known as Nathrix and for a while got relatively popular in the Roblox community in a short time. The content was pretty expected, mainly just Roblox related stuff. Ads despite this being an outright lie, and this is a prime example. Juice WRLD one, for example. They would say in that vid that they couldn't turn off ads despite this being an outright lie, and this is a prime example of the type of person we're dealing with.
Okay, I don't know too much about that. That's an argument for her being greedy, maybe. Entirely disable ads. I've never been monetized, so I have no idea. I can't comment on this.
In that vid that they couldn't turn off ads despite this being an outright lie, and this is a prime example of the type of person we're dealing with. One day
I can't comment on that. I've never been monetized. I don't know how it works.
though, the channel stopped uploading, and in its place, the Scrimzox channel was born. The proof they're the same person is that the PO boxes are basically the same, and Nat
Yeah, I don't disagree.
uploaded a video in which they directly let everyone know that they are Nathrix.
Why do I look and sound like Nathrix? Well, I'm gonna share with you some information right now that may upset or shock you. I'm Nathrix.
Their past as Nathrix
She never denied
is full of a lot of weird stuff, like constantly posting NSFW.
Wait, when was this? When were these screenshots taken?
Roblox images both on Discord and Twitter, and funnily enough, when called out for it by fellow Roblox YouTuber Kaneko.
Oh wait, let me look at the previous. Why is a 19? Okay, likely a lot of underage fans. I don't know. This seems like a joke, a distasteful one, sure, but a joke nonetheless. I don't know. I made joke. I would have. This is something I would have fucking put in a Discord server when I was whatever, like 13 or 14. I'm sure, but whatever.
Posting NSFW Roblox images both on Discord and Twitter.
I mean, I don't know. I find this hard to take seriously, but I'll try my best.
And funnily enough, when called out for it by fellow Roblox YouTuber Kaneko Kitten, they would say that their content isn't kid-friendly, you know, despite being...
I don't know. I mean, considering the amount of edgy jokes that are made, I think that her content maybe used to be kid-friendly at some point, but I think she wanted to move away from that. Now, whether or not she was successful in doing so, hard to say, but I think her way of moving away from it was just being as unkid-friendly as possible. But I don't, again...
Being a Roblox...
Show them the very same inappropriate joke I made. I don't know. And I'm allowed, but you're definitely 100% bad. You're showing... Okay.
YouTuber, and then would try to manipulate the narrative and say...
I don't know. I never watched her when she was a Roblox YouTuber. I feel like a non-family friendly Roblox YouTuber would be like a niche that could easily be fulfilled, right? It's like most people that play Roblox are kids, but not everybody, right? Same thing with Minecraft. Like, somebody who sort of fills this niche. I mean, he doesn't make like super like edgy jokes or like not the same way that Natty Forsyth has, but IPX Toycat, for instance, he makes Minecraft videos. And live streams, but it's like he's clearly catered to like an older audience, like people like my age, roughly, and older. Like, he talks about things that like no no, well, not no, but like most kids would not be interested in, okay?
Say that him messaging them on Twitter is sending.
Aside from like, I don't know, videos about Minecraft updates, those are kid friendly. Well, I guess all of his videos are kid friendly. Like he doesn't swear, but he doesn't do that for, I think, monetization reasons. But like he talks about like things that, like in his live streams, that would definitely bore like a child audience. So, you know, I don't know.
Minors their way, trying to make Kaneko the bad guy. Mind you, this person was 18 at the time this was all going down, meaning we have an adult posting NSFW Roblox.
Barely an adult. What if it was a 17-year-old? Then what would your argument be? If it was a 17-year-old who was gonna turn 18 in 2 months, what would your argument be? Please tell me. I'd love to know.
Images on
like you're acting like it's a 30-year-old.
Discord and on Twitter for their child audience to see. At one point in time, they would say a lot of what they do is playing a character and just satire, bro, trying to feign any responsibility for their actions. Nat was known on Discord for being a creep, such as spamming W's and then sending.
Again, this is oh my god. This is 2016. She was a minor back then. Again, this is what I mean when I say I don't trust these people. Either they're too stupid to look at the date of when this was sent, or they're just blatantly lying. Either way, I can't trust what they're saying. Also, goddamn, that must be a big pee-pee, huh? That looks like a big chunky pee-pee. I'm not gonna lie. It's like it's got a lot of girth, huh?
Thankfully blacked out unsolicited picture to someone, and they'll make a thinly veiled.
Good enough, you need it. Not just messages of me. Yeah, literally. A lot of this is shit posting. Or like shit from 2016 when she was a minor. Again, a minor can't groom a minor usually. Well, I guess if it's like a 16-year-old and a 5-year-old, sure, maybe then, yeah, but that you get what I mean.
They could get sued for slander and whatnot. You know, just a pretty normal interaction. I would try to figure out what this was, and while I couldn't find a specific reason to this example, I did find a tweet of someone referencing them sending a rather graphic.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we already discussed this. Filled with mostly people under the age of 16 in a what was it, a 16 plus or 18 plus Discord where there's ID verification. Oh god.
Image
was under 13s shouldn't be on Discord. Oh. I thought she was saying that like she was gonna ban people that are whatever. I might have whatever. People under the age of 13 should not be on Discord anyways. I feel like it's a fair assumption to make. Like, yeah, I feel like it's their fault if they lie about their age. I'm not gonna lie.
To a group of
is that a hot take? Like, if somebody says they're a certain age that they're not, and I just kind of assume that assume with a grain of salt, I guess, that they're not lying about it. Like, obviously you don't go like sext them, sure. You don't send them inappropriate shit, but you're not gonna be like as careful, right? As if they were to just flat out say that they're 12.
Minors, and so I started digging some more. Lo and behold, I found a screen recording of when she sent a Discord server full of minors a video that involved.
Wait, no. This is not a Discord.
Involves a sewing machine and a certain male body part, with Nat deflecting any criticism and manipulating the conversation, saying that people under 13 shouldn't be allowed in Discord when people tell them what they did was messed up.
Can I post a cool video into the chat? I'm gonna post a cool video in the chat, guys. You should watch it.
Okay.
It involves sewing. It involves sewing.
I shall roll.
Yeah, I don't want to watch that.
No.
Yeah, we're just.
I don't know if that's
not my taste.
I don't know. I mean, I do know there's 13-year-olds in here and younger.
I mean, if it's younger, then you should ban them, and you're gonna get banned if you keep them in the server. So.
I mean, it's not my.
Oh, if it's young. Okay, I misheard that then.
My server.
Like the honor.
Okay. All right, I'll concede that then. I'm fucking misinterpreted. Look, I'm tired. Okay. if I've like said anything wrong, please correct me. Okay, that. Oh wow, it's a fucking 18-year-old being edgy. Who would have guessed? Okay, kind of immature, but again, I don't think that this is how you would groom a minor. Like, there's a difference between being an asshole, or like sending disgusting shit, and being a predator. No one is being groomed. Again, you could argue that this is irresponsible and kind of an asshole thing to do, and then I would agree with you.
I'll have you know I'm the owner of.
Yeah, I'm just.
But yes, if people that are 13 are allowed in the server, I admit I had misheard that originally. If people from 13 to 17 are allowed in the server, then yeah, you probably shouldn't be sending that in general. I would tend to agree. To be fair though, I used to do shit like that all the time. I just wasn't 18 years old when I did that, okay? You know, I would have been like, I think I had a phase of sending fucked up shit when I was like 15 or whatever. It's like, oh, haha, trolled XD. So it's like, I feel like it's probably a similar thing.
Ooh.
Like, no one is, I don't think she has the intent of like it's clearly not horny intent. It's just like, oh yeah, look at how fucked up I am type of humor. Like, you can't sit here and say it's not like it's not that. Again, it's distasteful, I agree. Shouldn't do that.
Ooh.
I hate to delete my code video.
Now, Nat has been in 2 separate controversies with 2 different girls, that being Chloe and Cindy. Chloe was 6.
Which Chloe? I don't even know. Okay.
16, and Nat was 18 at the time. In that situation,
I'm just gonna assume that none of the screenshots are fake. I just realized that it's not screen recordings. I feel like, okay, word of advice for anybody who wants to out somebody, don't just take screenshots. Take full-on screen recordings. So, let's say okay, I'm gonna go on Discord real quick. So I'm gonna have to, because it's DMs. So, hold on. Let me find. Okay. You know what? I'll just use DMs of a bot, for example, okay? So here's DMs with me6, okay? And I'm mad. I want to expose me6 for daring to speak to me in Portuguese. What a horrible crime, okay? So how do I know, or how can I prove that it's not inspect elemented and or fake, really? I wouldn't. Your first instinct would be to screenshot, right? But it's better if you screen record, and then the first thing you do in the screen recording is refresh. Okay? So, you know that this isn't inspect elemented. It's got the number. You know, maybe even view their profile if they have like a YouTube channel attached. It just has further proof, and you see, okay, yeah, this is real. This isn't inspect elemented. Again, and I'm not saying that the screenshots are fake necessarily. I don't know if they are. I'm just giving advice for people that, you know, want to out people, if that makes sense. I'm gonna read chat and then I'm gonna go. I'm sorry. This has been a 6-hour live stream. Okay, stream still on, yuppers. Good night. See. Oh, wait. They may call themselves intellectuals, but a man in the 1800s would have shot them in the streets. So real. Oh, wait. I already read these, I think. Isn't Natty a pedo? Allegedly, but I don't think so. I think that Natty is just stupid sometimes. The Natty situation is so complicated, lol. I just say she's not a pedo. Yeah, if you... Okay, look. There's so many good criticisms you could make of her that I would make. Okay, I don't have too much against her, right? Overall, I have a positive opinion of her, right? But I think there are valid criticisms you could make. You could say she uses her platform irresponsibly. She doesn't give enough of a shit about like the outcomes produced by her actions. You could make all of those arguments, and I would say that they have at least some amount of validity to them. I don't think it's fair to say she's a predator, though. Reckless? Yeah, sure, maybe. But A predator? No. I would greatly enjoy other new little community, perhaps. Maybe, I don't know. And co-op or G. Okay. Play Fortnite with his fans. I don't think I'm going to. I don't play Fortnite. Minecraft, however, I would play Minecraft with my fans. I'm not gonna lie.